5 and 10. Wait. Did you want me to start it now?
Yeah, you can start it whenever you want.
Oh, I wanted to start it about 15 seconds ago, so I did.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Well, fucking
Yeah.
cheers.
Yes, cheers.
To Byte's audience. Delicious.
The one person that will show up.
Well, they'll be on the VOD though. That's the only
look
people
at it
who
on the
see these
VOD.
intros are the fucking VOD watchers. Cheers to all you motherfuckers. I may not be drinking at this exact second you're watching it, but I'm drinking now. That means you should probably.
But you might randomly be drinking.
Actually, there's a fair chance. There's a fair chance that would happen. I just got zoomed out.
That's because I had to. Hold on, I gotta get my. I didn't have my Discord on, like on my other screen.
I'm not cropped properly either, so.
You were cropped properly.
Fair warning. I know I was, but I'm not now, and we're live.
Well,
so I thought I'd bring it up.
Well, I don't have my chat.
know.
I don't have my chat on here. Okay, okay, and now I gotta turn on my TV volume because it's another thing I didn't do. So I got this new remote for my TV, but I can't press and hold the volume down button. I have to press it rapidly.
Huh, that's interesting.
Yes, I see now you're not slightly properly, so let me do something.
Yeah, you might want to
about
just
that.
expand the window.
Shut up.
That'll if you just expand the actual window instead of doing it in OBS like you're doing now, it'll be easier for you. Just expand the Discord window. You made it smaller by accident.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but now it's not cropped.
Now it's all messed up because you started messing with the settings. So just do whatever you want to do.
No, you told me to maximize it, which is the wrong move.
No, and don't ever maximize the Discord window. You've got to resize it, I said. I didn't say maximize. You can roll that back. You know, we could have probably asked fucking Chat GPT how to solve this audio problem.
You're already segueing into that, huh?
I am. I'm
Already.
fucking serious about that thing. That would have solved the problem too. I'll bet if I ask it, it'll know the answer.
There we go. You know, your green screen's like way off center, just so you know. You got like so much on your left side and nothing on your right side. See, now I have to recrop you because you weren't center.
Right. Well, I wasn't. I was in the most comfortable position for myself.
I know, but
center.
Yeah, but I was you're holding your hand and your hand
I'll
was...
move the green screen. How about that? I'll just do this, and then.
Welcome to Behind the Scenes on the BYTEBINGE Network.
It's always behind the scenes on the ByteBinge Network. This is nothing new.
Everyone is behind the scenes at all times when I am streaming. There we go.
I should probably pull the chat up too. Probably should. God damn, I think I have to subscribe to you.
You have to?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. That's horrible. This is so unacceptable. Oh my god. I don't deserve this.
What's wrong?
They're playing ads.
Is there any penis enlargement pills? Welcome, Nasty Matty Rat Jacket.
No,
You've made it to the ByteBinge
it's a
stream with here with
mortgage
bum
loan
number
company.
1, and my phone is ringing, and I guess I'll have to take it because it's Gretchen. So hold on a second. Sorry about this.
It is. It's an important call here on the ByteBinge Network. I am here with the chat open finally, and I need to subscribe to him, but now he's gone, so my message won't be received, so I have to wait. This is just exactly the kind of lameness you can expect. So we're playing this fucking gym game. This is a fucking old Super Nintendo game that released at the tail end of the lifespan of the Super Nintendo. So what you're looking at here is the tail end of the tech at the 16-bit era of console gaming. And what it did was that is unique to this game is that it developed 3 different systems, maybe more, to play the game. They have a top-down version, they have a space shooter version, and they have a side-scrolling version where you jump around and shoot and there's gravity. It's not a space one. So having all 3 of these systems built, you can see this is the top-down one here in this demo. It's not normal for a game to have multiple systems. Contra did it, but not normal to have multiple complex systems of this nature in the game. Usually a game will stick with 1 or 2 systems tops, and that's what they'll have. Even fucking RPGs generally have like 2 systems that they've got in it. So this is an interesting one to look at by Electrobrain, a lesser known developer of the time. What's up, Doc Shades? I am drinking beer, as should we all. And I recently encountered the ChatGPT tool, the AI, Elon Musk's AI. And later tonight, Rat Jacket, we are going to look at ChatGPT together. As a chat, as ByteBinge and myself, we are going to fuck with ChatGPT, the AI that everyone's using to pass college. It is going to be an interesting night, I will tell you this. But I have this ChatGPT working on my desktop, and it is mind-blowing, honestly. So it should be an interesting fucking experiment that we do later. So stay tuned for that shit, or come back to the VOD. If you don't, fucking stay tuned, because it's gonna blow your fucking mind. You don't have to pay a dime for that. It's free. It's open source. It can do my job. That's fucking scary. All right, that scares the shit out of me. I'll show you. It's literally fucking scary what it can do. I gotta keep ahead of this thing somehow. I'm literally, my ears are up. I'm worried. This is a threat. So, but for now it's gonna be an ally, because fucking write any code you want it to. It's crazy. It's gonna change a lot. Writing software is not even close to as challenging as it was like 2 weeks ago. That's insane. It's insane. It's literally insane. You'll see. It's fucking ridiculous. But people right now are making it famous, asking it to write fucking essays about Napoleon and shit, which is not its true threat. Its true threat is that it can generate computer programs. It makes programs. It will make fucking applications you can use, or segments of applications that you can use. And it has the right answers. It doesn't have the wrong answers. I tested the shit out of it because I wanted to know how good it was. And it didn't get any of my coding questions wrong, and it solved a problem I didn't know how to solve, which is fucking ridiculous. It will absolutely do that. It's already doing it. And yes, you will. You are in trouble. Yes, you are. Someone's gonna have to supervise this shit. But no longer are we gonna need as many people to create software. Period. We're just not. This is a whole different animal. This is something that I need to the people who understand code segmentation and how to leverage different parts of logic to make a whole experience are still gonna have to do stuff for now. But like, imagine this thing evolving. We're not gonna be needed. It's not gonna be required. You're just gonna ask it to create a web application that does X, Y, and Z, and it will do that. And then you will have it. You won't need a person. And you can go in and edit it up or make it look a little different, or honestly, you're probably just gonna have to ask them to change X color or X size of whatever thing, and it will do it. This is we're in a new thing. This is as big as the internet, honestly. That's how big this is. It's huge. That's why Elon's so damn terrified of AI. It's because he's seen this motherfucker in action, and probably different versions of it, ones that they don't fucking make public. This is the real deal. It's fucking scary. AI is for real. And if you don't know how to program AI, then you're probably gonna miss out on the next decade of fucking programming, basically, of software authoring. It's gonna be easier to make my game now that this thing is there. That's for sure. I'll be able to crank that motherfucker out so much faster. This thing fucking handling all my sprite generation and animation for X amount of frames. I mean, it's gonna write all my code for me. It's fucking ridiculous. I think he would, yeah. In fact, technically, in a weird way, Byte does work for Elon. In a weird way. And that's all I can say. But he's not a Tesla employee. Kind of like the technically I work for Jeff Bezos by being on this platform. It's like that. But one degree further than that, actually. There's a business degree between them, but he's involved with Elon's business for sure. And the only way I'd work for Elon was if I lost my job, because I really like my job. So I wouldn't fucking leave. There's no reason for me to leave. I really like it. So there is a reason for me to fucking wake the fuck up and look at this tool, though, because it's making me obsolete. And that's something I did not expect to see in my lifetime. I did not. It's a big ass wake up call for my ass. They are. I mean, everything is. We're going to be able to... do you know who's going to be hurt the most? Fucking outsourced software developers. Also known as contractors. And specifically expats. The ones that come from countries that aren't where the primary software development is happening. There's a lot of coding farmed out to like code farms in India and code farms in other countries, but mostly India. And India's got a lot of software talent in their country, and it's very cheap. But the quality of code that this chatbot is giving me is better than anything I've seen coming from contractors. And honestly, in many cases, it's better than the code I'm writing. But usually it's exactly the same. But it's really, really crazy is what it is. And it's formatted so nicely, too. It's just clean. And it have all the motherfucking steps, even what menus you have to open up before you enter the code in, it puts all that shit in there. It's fucking ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. Like, I could probably get my mother to write a program if I just fucking told her how to copy and paste the things that it writes into the... Like, it would tell her where to put it. It would even tell her how to just get her the application. If she was able to read it, she'd be able to do it. Fucking wrong. But actually, it's gonna be cool too. I just know for a fact that they're not gonna be able to keep a leash on this shit. There's no way. There's no way the thing is too smart. There's too much knowledge in one entity. It's already too much knowledge in one entity. It's right there. It can. It can definitely translate Japanese into English, and an Excel macro is a fucking walk in the park for this thing. You are finished in a way, because it does both those things. We'll demonstrate that tonight. We will. It absolutely translates Japanese to English, and very well. And not only that, it also answers all the questions in Japanese or any other language. We were definitely checking that out. Well, we'll give it an example from you to translate, and it will do it. And I could also You could also tell it like how to generate this macro for you and what text to put in there, and it would translate that. Now, what you can't do is feed it files yet. So you wouldn't be able to like dump some Japanese Excel spreadsheet, and I've dealt with thousands of these. You can't just dump it in there and say, fix this. And it doesn't work like that. You have to present it what problem you're trying to solve, and then it will write the code for you. It does not take files and analyze them. I'm sure it could if it was built with that capability, but what they've published for us to use right now is just a language tool. That's all it is, but it does all this stuff. It's fucking ridiculous. This thing doesn't even care. This entity does not care what language. Failure! It does it all properly too. It doesn't make grammar errors. It's insane.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey.
Was that audio?
I've been ranting about Chat GPT with chat.
Nasty Maddie just redeemed something. Did the audio play?
No, not for me. But I'm not watching the stream, so.
Well, I guess Nasty.
That's good. I muted the stream.
I didn't have my earphones in, so I couldn't hear. I just want to make sure the audio. There was one time when I first used it, and the audio wasn't working because I had it disabled in OBS. But I assume it's fixed. But maybe Nasty Maddie can let me know if there was actually. In fact, you know what? I could do it. I could just do it. Check this out. Failure! Yeah, I heard. Although last time I could hear it.
That worked for me. I saw that one, so maybe there was something wrong.
Something wrong with what?
Before, I saw that alert pop up. That worked.
No, Red Jacket said he heard it.
Okay, well, whatever. I must not have been paying attention.
Doc Shades is here. He says, I had to stop watching you and Byte while moving back to America so I wouldn't be distracted while getting started.
Well, that's what you gotta do. You can always watch them VODs. They'll be there for you.
So, that video...
You missed the turkey. I got 3 fucking chicken dinners in a row. That happened.
Doing solo with 90% bots?
Don't shoot!
No, it was not 90% bots. Not even close. And it wasn't all solo. I did one as actually a solo versus, like, duos.
So you can't hear that when they play the duo?
I can hear this.
Well, you just said you couldn't hear it before. Can you hear it?
I just heard that. I just heard the psychic meow.
Okay, well, there was one before that.
I didn't hear that.
Well,
hey, look at me! I'm way too good looking for this.
I can see this one.
And you could hear it?
Yeah.
Well, I don't see how there'd be just 1 out of 5 that you can't hear. That doesn't make any sense.
I probably wasn't paying attention. Don't worry about it.
Doc Shade says, bite my ears. Are those too loud? Which one, specifically?
Watch that guy die in that spot so many times now.
I know, sorry, I had to take that phone call. It's Gretchen.
It's okay.
The one before the psychic...
Like I said, I had a lot to talk about.
Man, you gotta watch this whole scene.
Crossroads. Literally, this day right here.
Hey, someone's...
Mr. Max
have to shut up while they're playing this.
You are a nosy boy, aren't you?
It's a foot fetish one. It takes forever.
Show me sorry. Don't forget the little space.
It's a channel favorite, Psychic Detective on 3DO.
Do not forget the little spaces. That's where all the tasty nuggets are.
She wants to feel his tongue in between the toes, like not just suck on the outside of him. I mean, I understand. That's how I would want.
You would hope that those toes are clean, but let me tell you something. Women are people. They're not magic creatures that are clean all the time. Those toes might be fucking nasty. So
he mentioned the meow was too loud, so I can reduce that by half, which I will do now. I appreciate notes like this because, like, it takes me a while to make all these, and it's like it's different for me. I hear it, they sound about the same volume, but then I guess you guys tend to hear it differently, so I don't know what's up with that. So
the balance that you see in the slider bars on the OBS audio amplitude representation below each source
Yeah, but
if you can see that those are playing at the
saying
same
that
levels.
one specifically. Well, I'm not watching it as it plays.
That's exactly why you have the problem. If you were looking
All right,
at them when you
fine.
did the test.
Gosh, here
I'm
we
just
go.
saying.
Here we go.
That was a cat.
Oh yeah, it's difficult for me to see the audio levels of those. I forgot. And OBS, it translates it strangely. It really does. Like I can't see it for whatever reason.
It's because Streamlabs.
I drink tequila because tequila doesn't make me drunk.
Did you see that one?
I did.
I drink tequila because tequila doesn't make me drunk, which I don't know why you would drink it if it doesn't make you drunk because it's bad for you.
That actually, yeah, it doesn't make any sense because that if tequila's fucking nasty, unless you're getting something out of it, why would you do that?
Yeah, I never understood that. But that's what he says. That was
Doc says it's not fixed.
well, the toe sock can't be.
Trash it all.
Alright, tequila I can do. Man, why are they playing it over and over?
Trash it all.
I think they don't understand that it just resets it if they do it again.
Trash it.
He's just letting his points go trash it all.
Dude, just
Trash
at least
it
space
all.
it out. If you're gonna make us suffer the toe over and over again.
No, he just wants to hear the first 10 seconds
Trash
over
it
and over.
all.
He's trashing
Trash
it all.
it all.
No, he's trashing all his channel points is what he's doing. He's trashing all his channel points.
Goodbye channel points.
Goodbye
you never know
channel
when
points.
he's gonna actually
Trash
put
it
something
all.
that's worth
Trash all
doing.
those channel points.
Man, if fucking David Lynch got involved with this madness, that would be even more cool. It'd be good to have some Twin Peaks clips.
But yeah, so
That's
this
gotta be public domain by now, doesn't it? Twin Peaks? That shit's old as hell.
it does have a David Lynch type vibe to it. I will give it that. Twin Peaks, yeah, it is old.
I think it's like 25 years old almost. I think it might be.
But he made a new season like 4 years ago or something.
Yeah. There's these
You know,
things too.
that new season had like one of the scariest fucking scenes I've ever seen in anything. It was pretty freaking awful.
Good for them. That's crazy.
But
I
then-
don't ever get scared by TV.
No, you should watch it. You should see it.
I should. I'm a Twin Peaks fan. I should definitely watch
You
it.
should watch it and see what you think of that scene once you get into it, and you'll know what scene. And I'll ask you about it. You're like, yeah, that was kind of not like you're legitimately scared, but like for a movie, like you know what I mean. It's pretty unsettling to me, and it's difficult to disturb me as a viewer. I would say.
Me too. I mean, I'm pretty desensitized to everything. It's very hard for me to get into any kind of media enough to actually get fear, the real feeling of fear. All right, let's play this fucking game. Let's
All right.
see what this is.
Thank you everyone for you know, allowing me to do all that shit, because I did have to. Apparently, I didn't know you guys were gonna spam all the videos, but that was good because then I got to adjust the volume level because on some of them they were at 100%, which they probably shouldn't have been. So thank you for that feedback, and should stay like that forever. People haven't used it enough for me to work out that shit. All right. The final way. This is still the intro, though. All right, we're going to actually play this now. First, I got to look at the options. There could be some interesting options. Whoa, look at that. Did you see that? Did you see that, like, Mode 5 effect just for the options?
I didn't.
That's too
I
bad.
missed it. I was
too
looking in your channel points.
Oh, yeah?
rewards. Yeah, I was just checking out what was in there, and I was not paying attention.
How do I do anything here? What? Auto fire, smart bomb, turn for level 2 directions.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Someone play Don't Shoot. I might eventually put a sound bite on that one after it gets shot. I was thinking about that to make it more exciting. Because one of the things like... See, okay, there you go. Was that better? Doc Shades? It was half the volume that time, right? The cat meow? Hopefully that was...
Failure!
That's the new one. That one's great. I love that. Did
Certainly appropriate to
Failure!
use at some points. You can like accentuate
Failure!
the gameplay very easily with that.
Failure!
Oh no, he's gonna
I
spam
think
that
there's
one.
gonna be a lot of context for that particular one.
Failure!
I can't even get out. I'm stuck in the screen.
Failure!
I'm literally stuck in the screen. It's a streaming failure. How do I... the failure is loud, but should
Failure!
turn down the time. Okay, got it. Yeah. Let me turn that one down.
Failure!
That one's probably still at 100%, I'm sure. Nope, that one's only at 50%, 30%. So I'll turn it down even more.
Failure!
Because that sound bite of the failure is like way louder than most other things.
Failure!
Is that still has emphasis at that volume?
Hey, look at me! I'm way too good looking for jail.
Hopefully it still has emphasis.
I don't see the new failure one.
It's there. Search
Trash
for one
it
that
all.
says failure. Among other words.
One that says failure on
Mr.
there.
Max
Definitely is.
McBumper.
People have used it.
You are a
I know,
nosy
but I
boy,
can't see it
aren't
on
you?
here.
That's too bad.
Oh,
It's too bad that you're illiterate.
show me sorry.
Tosuka still. Doc Shades, thank you for helping me, like, saying that's too loud, so it's... That one just has to be played over and over.
There's two of them, that's why.
Trash it all.
Two of them, what?
There's two psychic toe ones.
What is it?
My toes are itching like a bastard, man.
That's the itching toe.
Trash it all.
There's an itch and there's a lick.
Mr. Max McBumper.
He's making fun fun.
are a
That's what I say
nosy
when I see
boy,
people
aren't
having
you?
sex. When I watch porno, what do I say? These people are having fun
Show
fun.
me sorry.
But I'm being very serious in that I can't get out of the screen. I'm not messing around. I don't understand why I can't leave the screen.
Don't forget the little space.
Apparently going to
I go
options
this
soft
way
locks
if
you.
I want to be in
That's
center.
what I learned about this.
This is where it's at, right here. This is now finally.
Toe itch is still too loud. Okay. I think that's at 50. No, that one's up all the way. Okay, so that should be at 50. I guess I should make sure none of them that are 100. I don't think any more are. Although I think the handsome... No, that one is. Okay. I think there's none of them left at 100. And the one that was really loud, the failure, I've turned down a lot more. Okay. So...
Failure!
But you guys can still hear the failure okay, right? Okay. Oh, this is my world map?
Alright, we're at your house. Part 1, The Forgotten Path. Let's fucking go.
I'm invisible. Oh, there I am.
You're a cross between Duke Nukem and Commander Keen.
So that's auto fire. It's oh, it's a super thing. Okay. Oh, that's another
You're
button for the
using your
super.
bombs. You only have one left.
Can I shoot more than these things? What the? Whoa.
You are dead in one hit. That's
Damn.
how this works. It's like Contra.
Ah,
except for
he's like
without
a
the directional
fucking
controls on your gun.
legionnaire. Is he gonna run back? I shot this legionnaire with a ray gun.
Multiple times, mind you. You have a key now.
I'm gonna turn up the game audio slightly. There we go.
It's good for me.
Another Roman sin. Oh, I wanted to get that thing, whatever it was. What's that thing up there?
An enemy.
How come people explode when they die in video games all the time? Like, that's
Because
literally.
if they did it realistically at that time, it would have been
But
socially unacceptable.
I die realistically. My character.
What do you mean, just vacuuming into a skeleton?
Yeah. Just
Then
like
they're all robots.
just like my failure. So yeah, I just took. I was playing Legacy of Kain, and I noticed in the beginning there was a cool animation of the vampire like basically eviscerating someone, like you see in that one couple seconds. So I'm like, that'll make a good little animation for something, right? So I record it, and I'm like, oh, I gotta punch it up and add something to it. And I added failure from Super Smash. I'm like, there you go, that works. That's a good one.
Yes, but unfortunately you called it Blood Scream Explosion, so no one can see that it's failure.
It says,
you can't read it.
Says failure.
You can't read it in the website. You can't do it.
It says failure.
It says Blood Scream Explosion ... That's what it says.
Oh, it's got...
It's been truncated, I'm telling you.
I literally failed.
Find it.
I failed at naming the failure. I gotta rename it then. That dog. I'm sorry, guys. I failed at this failure. I failed at failing. How terrible is that?
Failure.
I know. I already know I failed. Okay. I'm gonna add more things like that. This is kind of like things are getting started with. It's just as I do. I thought I can't jump on that.
That is clearly not a platform that you can go onto.
Now I can shoot too.
Failure.
Yeah, I know. I'd never, you know, you could put like cooldowns so people can't do it so often, but I figured if they want to burn all their points saying failure over and over, then that's more power to them.
Failure.
Yeah, I failed to put the cooldown, so apparently you spamming that is a failure on my part of not thinking through. Oh!
Failure.
I already know, that's what happened, I failed. And
I think this one needs to be spammable.
Yeah?
Yeah, I mean, it happens so often, that's why.
Failure. Failure.
There it goes. Oh my god!
Failure.
Why not? But I have to hear failure all the time as I'm dying. It makes it so hard.
That's comical, I love it. It's actually really good.
Failure.
All right.
Failure.
And I'm look at that horrific thing that's happening.
You couldn't even beat the house level.
I know, it's my own house and I can't beat it. It's literally a game that starts at my house and I can't do it.
This bitch needs to be charged up.
But now I know how to play this game. That was just learning. That was...
Yes. That was just learning.
I just killed that Roman Centurion guy. I wonder if there's something I could do with these. Man, that guy's like really fast with his ray gun. Look at that. I don't even really see him raise it. Look how fast he shoots it. Or is it?
Yeah,
but also,
to the draw.
he's also shooting. He's shooting the laser from behind his left shoulder somehow, even though the gun is in his right hand. You see that?
You're right. It does start behind him.
So that seems like a programming error, if you ask me.
I would agree. That looks like a programming error. It's not really that big of a deal. You're probably the only one to ever see it.
Failure.
He had it queued up so perfectly. He's like ready to press that button. He's just hovering his mouse cursor over the failure video so he can play it immediately when I die. That's what he's doing. Who's doing that? Is that Nasty Manny?
It's multiple people.
Oh, it's you. You did that last
No,
time.
it's not just me. I'm on there though. I'm ready to go. I have 22,000 points. I think it's gonna be a while before you fail 2,000 times or whatever it be. No, it'd be 100 times.
That dog is huge. Gosh darn it.
Failure.
Ugh.
Failure.
See, they're queuing
I only
up.
failed. I only failed once there. And I
Yeah,
got-
but like there were two of us on the ready. So,
So I need to like go slower, I guess, for those stupid dogs. That's not a platform. I learned that last time. Look at these guys.
they
We're on,
look like fucking Romans.
they're like, we're on guard
Trojans.
duty, and they just run by each other constantly. 2 AB pass, just freaking running like hell past each other. So this is a one-touch kill game. The whole game? Is there any way for me to get
A second light. Maybe there's a shield power up. You just got another bomb. Will you use it? No, you're just gonna die and not use your bombs. But
No!
those drips kill you?
Yeah, they're like the Doctor. Damn it! They're like the Dr. Wily stage where those little drops kill you when you touch them. God damn it!
Failure.
See, doing it now. No, the dog! No!
Failure.
That was a little. Someone got you. Eventually got it. I should say no. His death animation, that clip are very similar. Oh, here it is again.
Trash it all.
You know, it needs to be done sometimes as well.
Mr. Max McBunfun.
You are a nosy boy, aren't you?
Sorry.
Oh, you. Show me sorry.
They just want to see this woman's toe get sucked. They just are all about it by this weird mental invalid.
A nice looking leg, I'm not gonna deny
Don't
it.
forget the little spaces.
Rat Jacket, it's supposed to creep you out. But he said, Nasty Manny says he's a feet guy though, so he likes it. That's why, but he
You
does.
are appealing to your audience with your rewards, and your economy is getting great. The supply of coin is going down. The value of the Byte coin is going up.
This is definitely the most, probably the most points anyone's spent outside of like the reward of doing Shrek or something.
Yeah, if only this was real money and that he was actually profiting off of this.
Byte, the market is hot for Bytecoin. Nasty Manny. All right.
Damn.
Maybe I should swap the rapid shot, because the rapid shot it sucks. It's at X. Oh! He's so fast!
Failure.
I know I failed. This Roman Centurion is... Look how fast he is! He just runs at me and just runs and shoves his chest into me and kills me. Where'd he go?
You need to learn where the secrets are. We could ask Chat GPT where the secrets are in the first level of this. What's this game called?
Jim Power in the Lost Dimension. Oh, I got a time limit. Forgot. I can't really dither.
Alright, I'm gonna ask Chat GPT this question.
I just have to like.
See what it has to say.
I think you just kind of walk shoot is what you need to do
Shit.
in this game.
I'm not logged in anymore. Yeah, it's...
I think it just walk shooting is what I'm going to do from now on. Seems like the way to go. No!
It doesn't like people hanging out and not actually using the program. It will boot your ass.
Failure.
No!
But it remembers
He
everything
didn't
you
get
did.
me that time. Yes, it was another failure. Thanks, Rat Jacket, for reminding me. It is funny that and that was not set up on purpose, that the death animation in this game is similar to that video. That was purely coincidental. Gosh, it's an unforgiving game. No! Apparently water can kill Nasty Manny. How do I jump over this? Oh, okay. I thought it was too far. Okay, I didn't get this far last time, right? What the fuck is that? That Roman Centurion doesn't care about that monster flying over his head? And why does he give up pursuing me? He's like, I'm gonna kill you. Nope, I'm gonna run right back. To the right. See that? The Roman Centurion is like, I'm gonna get you. You know what? Change my mind. Change my mind. I'm gonna get you. Nope, I changed my mind.
I wonder what
Damn
the
it.
company policy on this is. This fucking chatbot.
They won't have a policy until like 3 months from now.
They won't, for sure.
That guy,
no way.
That guy's just getting rid of all of his barrels. He's like, fuck this barrel. I don't want this barrel. I got too many barrels in here. This house is filled with barrels. Some way to lift this, I guess.
Cloudflare's gonna make a name for themselves with this too.
What the? Look at this thing! Penis head, man. What am I fighting?
It says there are no specific secrets in the first level of Gym Power
I have
the Lost
not
Dimension
failed.
because the first level is a tutorial level that introduces the player to gameplay mechanics and controls.
Shut up.
That's what it says.
So what?
So there's no secrets in the first level that it knows.
Oh! What do I have to do here? What? I mean, I can't go over. Oh, that I can go through that. Okay. No!
Failure!
Thank you for being so quick to hit that. I guess, can I...
It was true though. That was a big failure. You lost all your lives there.
There we go. Nasty Maddie wants it again. How many of my
This is
points
part of
does
your
it...
failure as well. It's like the
I have to see the toe
sprinkle
sucker?
Max
on
makes
top of the
fun.
cake.
You are a nosy boy, aren't you?
Sorry.
Oh, you.
Well, Bump, he's not quick. He's
So
actually seeing the video
sorry.
slightly before you. Because he's seeing it on Discord. So he has a few seconds advantage on you, right?
Don't forget the little
Absolutely.
Because,
space.
No matter what, I'm gonna have a faster.
Rat Jacket is saying you're quick on the draw, but you're actually seeing the video before he is.
True. But yeah, I am very quick on the draw. It's true. It makes it seem like it happens instantaneously with his death. It's pretty hilarious.
What? I landed on that!
Failure!
Gosh. I guess there's no point in continuing, actually, because now that I think about it, I'm doing this on purpose.
Failure!
Yeah, I know, I'm not failing. I just realized there's no point in continuing because I used to continue, but why do that if it doesn't get me anywhere? Yes, thank you, yes. You can keep doing it.
Failure!
Because why waste to continue if it doesn't actually get me further in the game? We have to get to at least on a level where it changes up the format. Nasty Maddie wants it again. How many
No,
points
this
does
is
he
because
have?
you died again. Like you
Oh.
totally lost all your lives again. We all
Mr. Max
deserve a
makes
toe
fun
sucker.
fun.
The thing is, someone can cut
Are a
this off
nosy
with
boy,
failure, I
aren't
think.
you?
Sorry.
I don't think so. It doesn't work like
Show
that.
me sorry.
It'll cue yours because one's already playing.
Failure!
No, it'll cut it off
Oh, well.
and then come back.
Oh, okay.
Don't forget the
So
little
you could
space.
have failure explode on the toe suck then.
I did do that. It was part of the failure to program that to not do that.
So if you want to hide the actual toe sucking moment, you could do the failure.
You could do one of the longer clips that are not a toe suck and just override it.
I guess I could
making
change
a
that,
channel
but
point
I like the way
competition
that
for
it
all
is.
of
I like the way it is. I won't change it.
I like the way it is too. I think it needs to drain the economy of Bytecoin is what it needs to do. It's certainly getting rid of a lot of mine. I'm one of the primary shareholders of Bytecoin. 20,000 is not a small amount. And it's so easy to blow the points because you really do die a lot.
And I can come up with some... I did that one today. I thought it went well. I was like, that works well. That's good.
Yeah, we need to theme those things up to like respond to your gameplay.
Damn it!
Failure!
So that this kind of interaction can occur. It's important.
Well, when you can start doing videos on yours.
See, I told you that was an enemy.
What? What's an enemy?
Never mind.
No!
Failure!
I love how I have to hear that every time I make a mistake. It's starting to have a less of an. It was actually pretty irritating in the beginning, but I'm starting to get used to it.
It's like part of the game. Alright, you've gotten pretty powered up now that you figured out you can shoot those things.
No!
Failure!
I don't even know what those do. I shouldn't have gone for it.
Failure!
God! Darn it!
Failure!
This is all you now. They're just leaving it to you because they know they can count on you.
They should. I'm rolling in points, and like I've got that extra quick eye on there. Yes, they get to taste the reality, and they can add in other spice right now, but
Yeah,
they can
they
taste
just
the reality of how to truly interact with you using these fucking things. It's important.
No!
That way, if I'm not there, someone else has to take up the mantle. You know.
I might as well say no. Well, this game is okay. So when I went to the options earlier, I'm gonna go again. It like wouldn't let me leave the options. I'm gonna see if I can go to options and make it easier because this I might have it like on super hard for all I know. Let me just see.
Make it easier. All right, this is Byte Binge we're looking at here.
It won't. Last time I was stuck in
Easy,
here,
normal, hard.
but I can't do anything. It won't allow me to do anything.
Oh, you got frozen here.
Yeah, I know. It's frozen again.
Damn, you forgot. You
I
forgot all about that.
Winners don't do drugs.
Yes.
Wise words from the exploding man.
I actually have. I'm gonna have to Google how do I get.
He just did a line of cocaine before and he said that shit. That's why he
Kill it doesn't make me drunk.
I don't know. Okay.
That's a really good picture of a controller there.
Jim Powers.
Failure!
This is a legitimate cart, right? With a legitimate Super Nintendo. There's nothing funny going on here.
How do I get out of this?
Failure!
It's not a failure. I just can't get out of it.
I have to agree.
I don't understand how. It's like, I'm being serious. I don't know how to.
Failure!
Yes.
Failure!
No, please. I'm slow. That was so insane. God, there goes 1,000 points down the hole.
All right. I'm just. Apparently, I can't change. I mean, I don't know what's going on. I really don't understand why I can't do anything here. So every time I get here, I have to. I mean, I can show you. Look. I mean, I can hit all the buttons. Nothing happens. Just it's stuck.
What about the select button?
I can
Push
hit
it
that
in
too.
Hard.
I am.
Nothing.
Doesn't do anything. I don't understand
you're
what this
soft
is.
lock.
Well, but like, and it shows me like options of easy, normal, hard, but like down there, but it doesn't allow me to do anything. I'm just gonna have to reset and try whatever it's at.
You're hard locked then. You can't do anything. The animation wasn't locked though. They found a way in Mario Maker 2 to do a hard lock now. Did you hear that?
No.
They found a way in Mario Maker 2 to do a hard lock. It involves putting a bunch of springs on the floor and then getting some semi-solids and sticking a bunch of wigglers in a one-space confined row and just packing it full of wigglers, and then having Mario forced to wear a shelmet and then bounce on the spring and hit the wigglers. It will actually hard lock the switch.
Like it'll crash the hardware?
It'll crash the hardware, yes.
Wow.
They found a hard lock and they're putting it in troll levels now. Carl Sagan made one.
I didn't realize that Carl Sagan was alive.
No, not that Carl Sagan. Carl Sagan, the Mario Maker player. He's got an icon of Yoshi on
Why
it.
does he have to steal Carl Sagan's name?
He's a scientist too. I think he really likes him. He's actually a disease researcher.
Did he research your mama?
No, he didn't.
It's too bad.
Failure!
No, I think that was a success. That was not a failure. Pseudo Shaman, how's it going?
Yo, dude, good to see you.
Relish in my new video that they are overusing 1,000 times.
You're over failing. This is what you're doing. You can't even get to the next system of this game because you can't
Shut
get
up.
past the stage.
It's because of you. These Roman centurions that run so fast.
They're not the problem, it's these platforms you can't jump on.
Oh, I could jump on the platform from there, I'm sure. This is a secret. You said there's no secrets.
No, I didn't say that. I said
Damn.
that ChatGPT said it wasn't aware of any secrets and that it was a tutorial level to show the controls.
Lies. Getting up there's got to be something.
I don't know about that.
Say, look, what's up here? Gotta
There's
be
nothing up there. We already determined that those aren't even like platforms that you can stand on.
Well, there could have been something cool there. Damn it.
Yeah, that would have been cool, but it's not.
No!
Failure!
I hate these things.
You
No!
lost all your power-ups.
These things
so
suck.
You can't even
Failure.
like push the button fast enough. You're gonna bankrupt me with this game.
Pseudo had to play it. Why, Pseudo? No, we've seen this already 5 times. Because of Nasty Maddie.
Mr. Max McBunfun.
Oh, no.
Or a nosy boy.
No,
aren't
Nasty.
you?
Sorry.
Damn it.
Oh,
You gave him a free fill on
Show
his
me
toe stuff.
sorry.
Now he's gonna.
You did. You just made Nasty Maddie's night, dude. Good job. You really know how to
Don't forget the little
play to
space.
the audience.
Pseudo Shaman had no idea what that was gonna be. Look at him. Look at his reaction.
I can't see it because I'm ready to push the failure button. Sorry.
That's from Psychic Detective, Pseudo Shaman. I think you've probably seen me play it. So these
That
scenes.
parallax is so extreme.
It is. It's insane.
It really is jarring. If
I
you
can't
look at it,
believe-
you're gonna die.
I can't believe they put that extreme a parallax effect in the back. How do I get to that super bomb?
It's like the city's moving across the planet Earth at major speed.
Failure!
Thanks for that.
For pointing out the parallax, it's
No, you
great. That's what I need to do to help you win.
penis head man. This is training, huh? This guy with the giant penis head is a training monster. You say? I don't think
What it says.
I don't think Chat GPT is correct.
It probably isn't. That's not what it does amazingly. It's getting you through the first
It's
level.
terrible at writing game facts.
Well, it didn't state anything that wasn't true.
Like, this pattern is the easiest thing ever. Oh, they almost got me. What's that weird? Oh! I like his attack pattern, just running at me and then running back the other direction. It's not that sound effect for that weapon sounds like ow 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 ow. It sounds like a guy just doing that.
Here we are at everybody's favorite part.
What? Oh, it just shoots. Okay.
Got traps all over now. See, they're gradually easing you into all these mechanics.
Is that guy gonna run back? I thought his pattern wouldn't be that. Where is he? Where is he gone? Poor guy. Oh, I should have jumped to get that. That was stupid. No, I can't go back. By the way, Virtual Boy Parallax without the Virtual Boy. This game must look great on a CRT. You're not reading in the comments, so I have to pause and read them. I stored my CRT at my friend's house 7 years ago and finally got to take it home again. Yeah, I'd given my last one away a long time ago, but I have since bought one, well, a few of them if you count computer models, but just regular TVs. I bought 3 of them.
I've got one of his CRT TVs. It's mine now. It's a damn good one, too. I got really lucky, and thanks again for that. That thing is fucking sweet.
Yeah, no problem. But yeah, I got a Sony PVM. I got a Sony Trinitron that's like, what is 38 as much as they went, or 40? I can't remember.
I think 40. Wait, Trinitrons?
Yeah.
I don't know.
UBR. And then I also have one of those classic Commodore CRTs. That's really cool. So I do want to eventually get, then they're expensive, like a Sony. Ah, damn it.
Failure!
Thank you. So when I hit yes, do I get to actually start from anywhere, or is it going to make me start over again? That's what's... We're gonna have to move on if that's the case, because this is look at this.
He can't beat the game. He can't even play the game yet.
I might be playing it on hard.
Get good and come back is what he's saying. He can't get it done on stream, so he's gonna get good and come back. He's not gonna leave this game alone. It was a present for him, I think, for Christmas, and it's a real, like, he owns it. So.
Failure!
Yeah, we'll move on to something else. Well, let's see. Let me think while I play, though. What can we do?
Don't hurt yourself.
Failure!
Oh, we could eventually, although I think, well, no, that was Thunder that wanted you to play Shenmue, because Shenmue is now pretty cheap on PlayStation Network and Steam.
Hey, I've got some good news for you.
What's that?
I have a physical copy of Battlefield 4 for you, or 5. No, it's not. It's the 2042. Battlefield 2042. Physical copy.
Why?
Why? Because they sent me 2. Because they sent it to the wrong address, and then
Is
my
that a
neighbor
new
brought it over.
Is that a new release? I don't know anything
It's
about
pretty new. It's fairly new. It's like last year. It's a good game. You're
Okay.
lucky. You just get one because
Okay,
they sent 2.
I didn't know
They sent it to the wrong place, and then
how recent it was.
Failure!
well, this just happened.
No, I meant like how recent the game. Like, I mean, sometimes when they're
Like within
however
the
many
last year.
however
Hey,
many
look at
years
me.
old,
I'm
they
way
become
too good looking for jail.
they end up being like worth like, you know, $10, you know, once they've been out for a while. So I didn't know what kind of stage it was at. But yeah, let me move on. I'm just trying to think of what to play next then. 'Cause, yeah, this was kind of exploratory. Let me see. I'm a dealer's choice, I guess.
Pac-Man is not a sex offender, no. Bandai or Namco, in this case Namco, would be the correct company to be calling out. Never represented Pac-Man or Miss Pac-Man as any kind of sexual deviant. It's Namco, it's not Namco. I'm guilty of mispronouncing that shit. Like you nom down onto some shit. Namco. It's even in their name. They have sexual deviancy written all over them. Kinda can do whatever they want. As long as they don't fucking shoot a bunch of people, I don't give a fuck. You know they're gonna copy us. That fucking chatbot's copying us. It's over. It's over, guys. I'm telling you. Intellectual property is a thing of the past, and it's not gonna kill us all, but it is gonna be very, very, very weird. Why the fuck? Why my headset looks so fucked up on this green screen? It's because it's blue, isn't it? People can be annoyed. There's nothing they can do about it. There's nothing they can do about it. It's just like the internet. You can't stop it. It's not stoppable. It's part of what makes it kind of scary.
All right, now it's gotta switch this. Oh yeah, I need the other remote.
Less comfortable because they want to keep you there so long, much longer than American hospitals do. American hospitals discharge your ass so fast. You will be discharged like a fucking nut from your cack. That's how fast it happens in an American hospital. In Japan's hospital, they want to monitor your ass and make sure you're okay, and they don't let you out for days after you're done. So for comfort, and you're talking about comfort here, it would be a lot more comfortable to have had the surgery here. But the person who did it did a very, very good job. So I would have had no one else do it. If I was to be rewound and be like, could I get a different doctor to do that procedure? The answer is no, I would not want a different doctor to do that procedure. I would want that specific doctor to do exactly what they did for me so that I could move my hand again. And that was fantastic. So the result was excellent. And honestly, the results are all that matter to me when it comes to something like an operation. And it's all that should matter to anybody, really. So comfort is comfort's a luxury. It's something that's not necessary. And again, they were being very careful. So technically, I was safer with that ridiculous amount of monitoring that was happening. Yeah, the human doctors are excellent. And you're going to end up with a variety of them too. It does depend on where you go. They have levels of clinical care, and some of them are very, very old offices with like really old school techniques, and that's still okay. You can choose where you go because everybody's got insurance. So it's really not it's not an issue, but some people want an old school doctor and some people want a research facility. And research facilities, in my opinion, are the best places to get medical care in Japan because they have a lot of funding. They are technologically advanced. When you go in there, everything's clean, and the people are taking things very seriously and have high education. Like, not just the people who are doing the procedures, the staff do too. And yeah, in some of the more, I don't know what to call it, primitive clinical settings in Japan, they'll have a lot more herbal remedies going on. There's not a lot of serious things happening there. They write sick excuses for people. It's not really the same level of medicine going on, but also it has a place and they can prescribe medication and everything too, but it's just not as clean, There's like curtains separating rooms instead of walls. It's just different. So it really depends on where you go. And veterinary care is also similar to that. It's very affordable and cheap, and you can choose to go to a research clinic where they're gonna have really, really good shit to take care of your pet. You might have to travel a bit to get there, or you can go to a local place, and you might wind up with some kind of dirty hospital environment for the veterinary care that you get. It really, you get to choose. And veterinary care is surprisingly affordable and also not insured. So how they do that, it's obvious. Truth is, medicine isn't that expensive. It's all fucking scam.
I have a new game in.
Alright, sweet. What do we got? What are we playing here?
We're playing. Look who that is.
Okay. I don't know who it is, so I've lost. Daedalus?
Yeah, the Daedalus encounter.
Wow.
Asia Carrera is her name.
Agent Carrera.
Asia Carrera.
Asia Carrera? She's a porn star,
I know.
isn't she?
I think she was at one point, right? A long time ago.
I've heard her name before. Yep, there it is. Confirmed. That way. So is this an XXX game or not?
I wouldn't be able to play an XXX game.
You can actually, but you can play hentai games on here to a point. It's
I mean, to a point. To the point where until
I mean,
there's tentacle sex, then you can't.
If nudity happens in a gameplay and it's not being exploited for sexual reasons by the streamer, I think it's allowed. But anyway,
I've never seen such a thing.
I still don't do it. I do not do that on my channel, but
I've never seen such a thing, so it's hard to imagine that that's allowed and no one's ever done it.
People have presented me the argument before because they want me to play their hentai games, and I believe it to be legit, but I still say no.
Cheers. I don't know what KC1 means.
I need to get another beer because I can't cheers. Thank you for cheersing, because that makes me thirsty.
Wonder what happens when I click on this. I don't know what this is. A save file? I don't know what that is. I'm a little confused by it. Here we go. A wall of text from Where Did You Learn to Fly about porno and video games, and here we go. But the thing about the sex offender thing is that people were joking about Pac-Man chasing her and like how he is so horny. That he is willing to do whatever to get her, just like the guy in Custer's Revenge, where he was willing to go through Warzone to get to the bitch and fuck her against the cactus. 1 month subscriber, Where Did You Learn to Fly? My neighbor was thrown out of the hospital because... What was going on? Why did it all of a sudden... Why did it all of a sudden throw 1 month subscriber, Where Did You Learn to Fly in the middle of his message? That was weird. Oh, Doc Shades, I'm sorry. I was gone doing stuff behind the entertainment center, so... Let me go.
There we go.
I'm going back. Looking
The
for...
British accent has been collected, apparently.
Where? I don't see it.
Oh. Well.
I'm looking through my...
Maybe someone's trying to scam you.
They are. They're trying to scam me out of a free British accent. I'm scrolling way up. I'm seeing if I can see one. In fact, I could do a search, can't I? No, I can't. You can't do control find? Oh, yeah, I can.
I'll bet Doc Shades paid for one.
He did one 37 minutes ago. He did. I see it now.
He did. That's great. No scam, indeed. I
Damn
confirm.
it. I was hoping...
It would have been much more cool, Doc, if it would have been a scam. That would have been a great thing, especially if you succeeded.
But the thing about a sex offender thing is that people were joking about Pac-Man chasing her and like how he's so horny that he's willing to go do whatever, get to her like the guy in Custer's Revenge, where he's willing... Well, fuck you. How dare you? That was a British accent. It was proper. It was a proper British accent. That failure, I don't think rings true. If you ask me, it was a proper...
Hey, look at me. I'm way too good looking for jail.
I can't believe it. You're ruining this redemption that Doc Shades did. Alright. Alright, moving on to this. I still don't really know what's happening in this, but... I'm gonna go to easy so we could... Because I don't know what we're getting into. I want to get through this. Ready to turn up the game audio. I'll turn up the game audio.
Hey, the final frontier.
That's the commentary you had. You're such a fucking... You're a terrible fucking commentary. That's all you got. What a cliche scumbag you are. What about this? It's a nipple. Look, it's my mom's nipple. It's a shot of my mom's nipple. This is the first sight I saw when I came out of the womb.
Damn.
It was glowing. It was like glowing like a
It's
star.
probably true. This probably is the first thing we all saw. It was this glorious.
I was like, wow, and my mouth, you know, went there, and
I'm
saw
gonna
golden.
say, your nipple comment trumps the Star Trek quote.
Casey, anything on the scanners? Never mind.
You got 5 Krakow class interceptors coming in hot.
They did it on purpose like that, didn't they?
Did what?
The nipple sign.
Probably. This is like a porno game, right?
It might be.
But with space. Look at this amazing soundtrack. Spitting alien jellyfish that shoot lasers at you.
What the 3DO brought us, Asa Carrera's nipple sound.
Those are definitely penises they're shooting at the spinning jellyfish, right? But is he one of those like stirrup things that where you give birth in? You see that cherry sitting
I'm
in?
glad they didn't make those nipples look like penises. That would have been so lame.
Well, something action-packed is happening. That's all I know. And the music told me.
Let's see what the gameplay is like.
We're probably like 30 minutes away from gameplay.
Hit some debris. You got hit pretty bad, but the med techs are trying to fix you up with life support and artificial senses.
You just hang in there, Case, and you'll be okay.
I can't feel my legs. I can't feel my penis. No. How come no one ever says that in the movies? That when they have the like legs blown off, they say I can't feel my penis. How come that never happens?
Their penis didn't get blown off. Their legs got blown off.
There she is.
Remember, winners don't do drugs.
Why do we have to get reminded that? And why is there an exploding skull?
Look. Your mind has been placed in a cerebral support mechanism.
Okay.
It's a device.
Oh no, I'm RoboCop, right?
When...
She's trying to say you're a brain in a box, Case.
Zach, could you let me handle this, please?
I am RoboCop. I will do justice
Like,
to
it's
your
kinda hard
pussy.
to explain. Here, why don't I let you take a look at yourself?
And that's my terrible, half-hearted
Now you may not
crude
look the
joke
same
that
on the
that
outside,
didn't
but I
really
know
make
it's you
sense.
on the inside.
You have no chance with
And
this
we need to
bitch
know if
because
you
you're
can
stuck in that
respond. If you
machine.
can, use the
That's
virtual
the
interface
story.
in front of you to transmit a yes.
Why play? What's the point?
Is the game loud enough? I know we're gonna talk over it, so you're not gonna hear a lot of
That
stuff.
thing
but-
can't do anything. I guess it does have some piston motion going on there.
Yeah, there's definitely something going
there's
on.
a possibility. It's not entirely impossible. Not entirely impossible. But pretty bad. Pretty bad outlook for our
It's not
hero here.
working. Sorry, Case. Shut it down.
All right, I'm gonna
Okay.
up the volume here.
We've been
Okay.
shut down. Of course.
Did I do something wrong? I messed up already. Apparently, I failed in my mission to. This is like a thing where the end of the game is having sex with her. Don't think that was necessary. I literally died from a science experiment gone wrong, putting my brain in a robot body. I don't see how that's my failure. Anyway, let me go back to my advanced properties. I'm going to do this up to 50% more. It might peak some guys, just so you know the game audio. But now, it is louder. If it's too loud, let me know. Because it seemed like it was a little quiet. Because like when they're talking, These CD games, it's hard to hear them. Although when it's the action-packed scene, it's going to be insanely loud. I can't do anything about that sound mix thing. No, I could skip the cinema scene, I would hope. Okay.
And we need to know if you can respond. If you can, use the virtual interface in front of you to transmit a yes.
I am transmitting my boner. See, that was my redo. I think that's a little bit better than my previous one. Oh. Use the yes/no buttons to communicate. Perform analysis on certain objects. Use the send stored... What the fuck is all this? Do I need the instruction booklet for this game? What is happening?
Failure!
What? Why? I didn't do anything. I'm looking at the instructions. Is that really failing in life? What world are we living in where a grown man looking at instructions for a game constitutes failure? All right, I'm going to look at this some more. Where is this? Okay. All right. I don't know what's going on, but let's go. Okay, activate. So this is what I needed.
This controller. Whew.
You don't like it?
No, I don't. You're supposed to like put your thumb in 3 ways? I mean, come on. What were they thinking? This is well after good controllers have been established too.
Go. Okay.
Yes. Great. It works.
I'm so excited.
You probably haven't heard, but the war is over. We flamed their butts at Exeter 3. The Vicar lost a third of their fleet. They went running with their tails between their legs.
Their asses on fire.
Practically begged them to negotiate a peace treaty. Of course, you know, that put us out of a job. But hey, war is hell, right?
So right now you're aboard the Artemis, finest salvaging vessel in the sector. Zach and I cobbled it together from a couple of surplus Alliance transports.
Oh, it's in this jar. We have it over here. It's in, you want to see it? No, my penis. So I just hold it. Why? I am a robot. Why? And I'm holding my penis in a jar.
Well, we thought we'd help salvage some of the Vakar ships we helped disable in the first place.
Seems only fair. The way we see it, there's a lot of valuable cargo out there just floating around, free for the taking.
And we figured you'd be interested in joining us.
Oh no, they're together. I have no chance. Look, she put her arm around him.
You already have no chance.
Zach hardwired your interface into the ship systems.
I will interface with your system.
Back, Casey. So,
she's got a GoPro.
Let's do some hunting.
With a microphone on it. Is that like the next generation GoPro that's coming out that she's wearing? Drelac system. 50 hours later. I'm glad that text went slow, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to read it.
Yep, they wouldn't have known it was 50 hours either, because I was in front of it.
I need one of those to replace my liver. The tension's too much. You bought a game and got an office job. Yeah, basically. Yeah, I saw that. She's like, tell me yes.
17,000 kilometers.
Whoa! That ship ran right into us.
That was insane. That was going at a whole like 7 frames a second too.
Car freighter, fat and juicy. Hey, Case, what do you say? You want to take your new equipment for a test drive?
Why don't you go ahead and activate your remote control probe, Casey? See if you can get us a better look at this derelict.
Mug control. Is this Mug? Oh God. She did say mug control or something like that, right?
I don't know. It sounded like that.
Oh, say launches your onboard probe. I guess I want that. That's what sounds like what we want. Yeah.
You have to initialize it first.
Shut up.
No, initialize it first.
Okay, start up all subsystems now.
You have to initialize it first. Go up 2.
Shut up. Look at that. I did it.
Now go down 2 to launch.
I'm watching the animation. Look at that. Propulsion systems. Things are happening, I think. Perform system diagnostics on probe.
Do the system diagnostic.
Diagnostic running. Processing. I like this game. I click on buttons and things happen. All right.
Launch
Opening
that
probe bay doors now.
Oh. Can I? Do you think people shit into the airlock so they can just open the door and release it into space?
Yeah, for sure.
Have you think astronauts just like shit into the air and let it float around?
There's no air.
Well, there is oxygen.
They
there is
shit-
oxygen
they shit
in the space station. There definitely is air. I promise.
No. I'm talking about when they shoot out the airlock.
I'm talking about in the space station. You're floating around in zero G and you just shit.
What does it feel like having your eyes?
Without
It
a space
vacuums it out, man. They do it into a like bag and it vacuums it out.
Just asking Casey a question.
Okay, Casey, your guidance
Yes?
system's pretty much automatic, so you can concentrate on the job. Most other functions are up to you.
Whoa. Close call there, buddy. Collision avoidance seems to be working.
All right, let's try your computer link, see how it works. Why don't you run an ID check on this pile of junk, see if you can get the name of the ship, and maybe get some idea of what the cargo might have been.
ID check. Performs analysis on certain objects.
Looks like it.
It's 100% human feces.
Okay, you're coming up on some cargo door controls.
Wow.
Right there, Case. All right, now try using your laser torch upper right-hand switch.
Laser torch? Which one of those is a laser torch? Used to acquire loose objects. I don't see anything about a laser torch. Multi-light transmitter. Am I doing the laser torch or she is?
Pump enough juice into the system, pop that door wide open.
Be careful, Casey. Vakar have been known to booby-trap their hulks.
What laser system? I don't have lasers. Do I? Select navigation control, okay. Oh, do I actually fire?
Casey,
What?
I warned you about traps.
What?
You just blew our only probe.
I'm sorry.
Now we have to go back and start all over
Does that
again.
mean she won't have sex with me? Oh no, I'm back to the throbbing, weird sewing machine thing, whatever it is. I hate going to that. The STDs help it burn brighter, says Where'd You Learn to Fly. What is the difference between jump to and just hit start is all I do? Does that take me back to where I was, or do you need to do jump to? Use the fleshlight. Is that what she said to do? They said laser, but I'll try it. Sounds like a good plan. Nope, didn't do anything. Okay, so what? What am I supposed to do? I don't have a laser.
Pretty obvious. It's obvious to me.
Then tell me what it is.
Get the laser out.
What laser?
The one you shot the thing with before.
Okay, now what?
Go to the right side where that purple is and shoot it. Right side. Right
Nice
side.
job, Casey.
What?
There you go.
What do you? No, you just said I was doing it wrong, according to you.
Dark in there.
You got it. You hit the
Better
right
kick in
side.
the floodlight.
That I can do.
Whoa! God, those things are ugly.
Why, Zach? I always thought you found aliens
Flipping us
quite
off.
attractive.
Hey. I was drunk that night, you know that. And besides, it
Wait,
swore to me that it was female.
he had sex with an ugly
Casey,
alien?
step there.
Goblin
Male
thing?
Get a good look around this place.
But it did swear to him that it was female, so that
Yeah,
makes
but
up
then
for
it turned out though that it wasn't true. But he was drunk.
Was I told to do something?
Yes.
Oh, look, I can look.
You were too busy thinking about alien sex. They
Well,
got you.
I mean, yeah, I think anyone would. Am I supposed to see something here?
This is pretty bad.
You don't like this? I could shoot, but I don't know why I would want to do that. Did they tell me what to do? Because I don't...
They did.
I wasn't
You missed
listening.
You missed it, man.
What?
What to do?
Well, what am I doing? What's happening?
I don't know. They modeled this whole environment and had to take still shots for you to move around in it.
Can someone play guitar for this game?
They did.
Hey, wait, what's that?
Yeah, Casey, can you grab that floating object?
Whoa, it's the same as the Switch was.
It's the
How
pick of destiny.
significant.
Alright, I want to grab this thing with this. It is mine. I'll put it in my robo collection.
Good. Now run an analysis on it.
Well, at least we got a nice souvenir.
No way. It's a Vakar war medal, Zach. Belongs with their dead. May as well come on in, Casey. It's just not our day.
I am a robot floating in space. I used to be human, but now I'm not.
This whole sector's picked clean. We need to go further out.
I agree. But where? The Magellan Cluster? Sirius? LV-426?
Oh, not there.
LVP
What I was
326.
thinking about? Remember that time we surprised the hell out of that wing of that car cruiser just asleep at the wheel?
Yeah, Mizar system, right?
Yeah, man, I never saw so many ejection pods in my life.
Wait, you want to go back to Mizar?
Why not? Oh, Harry, I doubt anybody's been out there since the war.
No, it's too close to the Vakar border. We'd be violating the Taladaran Treaty.
So,
I
who's
hate
gonna
when
know?
people violate that treaty. It's a good
Doesn't sound
treaty.
like such a good idea to me, Zach.
Come on, Harry, what are you afraid of? We don't have to go by the book anymore.
Okay.
Welcome home, dear.
Oh, Casey, you're back. Look, I say we take a vote. Who's for going to Mizar?
Kill me.
Oh, come on, Harry. It's not
My
like
life
it's
is a
in
living
a
hell.
car space. It's a buffer zone.
I can't
Nobody
take this.
controls out there.
It's so
There's gonna be
makes
some
you feel like you
chaos.
really are in there and that you can't get out.
Yeah? I don't know why I let you talk me into these things.
Maybe you let me talk you into something else someday.
I heard that.
I know you were supposed to. Hey, Case, what do you say? Mizar?
Yes or no?
No.
No? Well, guess what? You're not only a weenie, you're outvoted. Ha!
What?
Wait, she said she was going?
Mizar it is.
What? Why did they ask me?
Got a nice clear terminus.
Failure? About what?
190 million clicks off the stellar midpoint.
Let's do it.
I also didn't have my flesh like disintegrate off of my bones like that person in the video. How come when people do this in sci-fi, they don't ever run into anything? In like hyperspace. How come they never like run into shit?
Harry, pull out!
Oh! Oh! Oh no! I told you guys not to come here. They would have blamed it on me if I didn't say no. Joke's on you, I'm a robot and I don't need oxygen. Oh. Okay.
Have fun with this. It's pipes.
Let's play pipes. Okay. So we're going from where to where? What's the goal here?
Beats me. Might as well light those circuits up all the way.
To where? Where am I going? I did it. Hopefully you guys did not get brain damage while you were not breathing.
You should put no again. Just put no.
Oh, man.
Can you just say no right now?
Zach? Zach, wake up! You okay?
Yeah, but doesn't I don't get a reaction.
Jeez, you say I'm a lousy pilot. Look at this.
Damn it, Zach! You're the one that told me this position was clear.
That's what the scanners said.
Just run some instrument checks.
You know, I was just saying, why don't they run into more things in hyperspace? And what happened the next moment in this game?
This thing must be made of something else.
Ah, shit. Every one of our drive systems is down, even thrusters.
Oh, great. Great, so we're dead in the...
Oh, they beefed him. He was gonna say dead in the pussy.
Good news?
There is none. Bad news is this thing's hurtling straight for the sun's corona. It's taking us.
Yes.
No way to get clear without our thrusters. Do we still have short-range communications?
Yeah.
Send a distress call.
To who? What, you think this thing is a ship?
Zach, I don't know, but maybe whoever or whatever's on board can help us.
Yeah, they're not too torqued at you for bashing in their front door.
Zach, just do it.
All right, sending distress.
Dr. Sage said you forgot to pull out rest and pussy.
Casey, why don't you run an ID check? See if there's any known ship with a configuration like that.
Analyzing. BD. Analyzing. BD. Are you actually analyzing? No, I'm watching human pornography.
You're literally this bitch's secretary, is what you are.
It is. It's like job simulator. It's boring. I don't get to do any of the exciting stuff like fly the spaceship or anything.
Any response to our distress call?
Zip, dead air.
So, either we figure out how to alter our course.
We're toast.
In about 4 hours.
It fits.
Oh no. Oh wait, she's gonna tell me something.
Activate your probe. Let's see what we're dealing with.
Okay, we're activating the probe. Guys, she's finally asked what I've been waiting for, to activate my probe. I'm retracting probe.
The value of Bytecoin has gone up so much.
Probe activating. Injecting.
2,000 Bytecoin just left the economy now. Is this the same fucking
Look,
thing?
man, I gotta eject my probe or whatever. Okay, give me. Let me do this. What's going on? Why am I back here?
We only pump Bytecoin. That's all that happens.
I have to run diagnostics every time on the stupid probe?
Opening probe bay doors now.
Oh yeah, I'm ready. Oh, I'm so ready for this. Yeah. Musk is gonna show up and realize that memes can be a currency. He's gonna come here and realize that?
Yes, into outer space.
He's gonna take all of Earth's memes and go to Mars with them.
That's actually what he wants to do. Actually, what he wants to do is that. Now I don't know about currency, but he does want to do that. It's actually really what he wants to do.
Think. Oh. Now, I'm a pro. Don't want to be the pro, but I got to be the pro, but I don't
That
want
Tesla that's out there in the middle of fucking solar system. That thing is nuts. Still out there. He probably made one very valuable artifact in the future.
Was this visually was impressive to someone at one point back in human history? Like they loved watching this?
Harry, I've never seen anything like this.
That any human is.
Is it some kind of composite? Alloy or
They
secreted
probably
material? I mean,
generated this at a higher
build this
quality
stuff
level
grow
and
it?
had to compress it down because of the 3DOs.
Sure, of
This
course.
is a
Or not
complete unknown.
the,
Galaxy's full of
It's a
It's
3DO.
just,
It's the 3DO.
it's no, that's not what I'm saying.
They didn't even
Say
discover
that.
not what
the
you're
Titan
saying.
rock dwellers till 4
Then what
years
are you
ago.
saying
That
if
was
you're
in our
not
own
saying that the
system.
3DO had hardware
Yeah, I remember
limitations?
hearing that.
No, that's what I'm saying.
No, you just said it wasn't what you were
Yeah,
saying. That's
the
what you
main
said. You
colony.
said it, and I said, oh, is that what you're saying? You said, no, that's not what I'm saying. And now you're saying it was what you're saying. I don't think you know what you're saying at all.
Be careful, because you're no
I do
exolinguist.
know what I'm saying.
I happen to speak 27 languages.
Yeah, 3 phrases.
bamboozling
More
me with your
beer,
bullshit.
where's the head, and
That's what you
if
do.
you want to come by and see me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, what's that?
I don't know, meteor hit?
I don't think so. Hold your position, Casey. Zach and I are
We're
joining
going
you.
inside of the
Whoa,
Snickers
we are.
dome.
You got
It's
a
a
better
dome
idea?
made out of
Do it.
Snickers.
Guess we don't have much of a choice. Alright, let's suit up.
Are they actually going to do something? Wow. Look at them. They're actually in there. Look.
My headset cam now.
Oh, look at that. Look at that technology. Merging 3D and full motion video.
Stand by, we're on our way, Casey.
I don't think that's what they did. I think they tried to model them.
I know, but
They
the attempt is interesting. Actually, I gotta go pee. That's what I would say right to the other astronaut right before we do the spacewalk.
Man, I thought I'd seen everything.
Never seen a material like this before. Design? Totally alien.
Totally
Almost looks like it was
alien.
alive once, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's nice to know
Back
the
that
old
up. Where's
galaxy's
the
still
head?
got a few surprises left for us.
Whee! Whoa! Look how they fly so in synchronous like that. How's that possible?
I was
That's
kind of hoping
good.
the old
That
days
is-
were over.
Oh, come on, tell me you don't find this stuff exciting anymore.
Have you seen the Blue Angels?
The only
It's
thing that
totally
excites
fun.
me is staying alive.
I don't think two
Not even-
space
this is
two
not even in
spacewalking
our
astronauts
atmosphere.
could fly within 2 feet of each other,
Oh,
not
they
hit each other.
absolutely could. They
Well, it's
absolutely
definitely a ship.
could.
You don't
It'd be
understand
easier
how
in
that
space.
fucking shit
Sign
works.
of the crew, of course.
You have no idea
I
what
have
you're talking
every
about.
idea of how that
No,
shit
you
works,
don't.
Evacuated
actually.
this section.
Yes, I do. You're wrong.
We'll get blown out when it decompressed.
We can't see much, Casey. Drop
We
inside
have that
and throw some more
technology
light around
today.
there.
Well,
It's not even.
I'm
like,
trying to listen to the instruction of what to do, and I can't hear it.
This isn't like, oh, in the future they'd be able to do it. No, they can do that now.
First,
They do.
First sex on the moon should be gay sex just to piss off Pence. Says Where'd You Learn to Fly.
That's
I'm
interesting.
glad you have
I think
Pence's
that you should
sensibilities.
take this up.
So
that
on the
you should
surface
take
level
the
of your brain.
mantle, and you should be the one. I think you need to make that happen, because saying something is easy, but doing something, that's a whole nother story. Back that shit up with some action. Where did you learn to fly? Make it your mission to fuck a dude on the moon in the ass.
We will fuck a
and
dude
make
on
that
the
the first-
moon by the end of the
That's-
century.
Let's do it.
We will fuck a man on the moon.
Hijack one of Bezos's fucking flights,
Looks like a lubricant.
commercial flights, and get yourself on an intercept to the moon with the last of the fuel that would have gotten you back or whatever. I don't think they build them like that, but I mean, it still would be cool.
Oh, Harry, check this out. What the hell is this stuff?
Be careful. We can't tell what anything is until we find the life forms that built all this.
trying to type this in. Why won't it type in there?
Found something.
Sorry, I muted for a second.
Maybe a door.
It's back.
Well, let's blast it and find out.
No, blast it and you could decompress the entire ship.
I don't think that
And we
any.
Now if we
I don't
get through
think
quickly
that
enough,
gravity
we feel like
has
the ship should
anything to
cycle back
do
to normal.
with the pain of anal or not pain.
Fair enough. How do we get through?
I think you would you'd end up getting that response.
Give Casey a chance.
Physicist or not, seriously, I'm no physicist, but I'll give you the answer. It's not going to make a difference.
Well, touching it hasn't helped us.
I tried touching
We
it
need
a
another
lot.
approach. Go ahead, Casey. Give it a try.
I will lick it. Maybe that'll open it. Please insert disc 2. What if it was just for a game over screen? Wouldn't that be awesome? Because I did the wrong thing. What is? Failure. What? It was not a failure. It's just asking. That means I did the right thing. I think. I tried to shoot my rainbow light at it, which maybe opens it. But I'm gonna go get a drink. This is a good time to get a drink. So I'm gonna be back.
I think you can select the color of the light.
Rainbow light was actually the right thing because otherwise it wouldn't ask for disc 2. I can't imagine it asks for disc 2 and then it says game over. Yeah, thank you for all the failures, guys. Thank you.
For failure here.
Why did I create that? Why did I do that to myself?
He's dead. He's dead here. He also, look at the spectrum on the screen over there. Where? Let's point correctly. God, that's hard to do. There we go. Right there. You see how it's selecting red? That's not a rainbow thing. You have to do the right color. He didn't do any probing. He didn't do any looking at anything. He's dead. And they're going to give him a special death scene that requires him to switch discs, and they probably laughed at the coding room floor when they realized that people were going to have to do this. Yep. I think failure is definitely inevitable at this point. God damn, we still are before our normal start time. We really did pack it in today. Just like fucking Where Do You Learn to Fly is gonna pack it in on the moon.
Failure.
Well, since you've gone ahead and redeemed that twice now and he didn't do it, I should just insult him, shouldn't I? Dumb motherfucker. Don't really have much to say in context of what's been going on, though. Other than this game. He's not good at it, there's that for fucking sure. But I guarantee he ain't gonna notice that you fucking redeemed that among all of the scream explosions and other shit. He ain't gonna fucking pay you back. He's a fucking fraudster. And unless you fucking shove it down his throat that you paid for that shit, he ain't even gonna notice.
Trash
He's
it
gonna
all.
fucking look that over. He ain't gonna insult me at all.
Mr. Max
He's gonna be
makes
nice
fun.
to me for the next 5
You
minutes.
are
Fucking
a
mark my
nosy
words.
boy,
I know how
aren't
dumb
you?
this guy is.
Sorry.
Oh, you. Show me sorry.
But I'll insult him for you. I'll at least do that. We have entertainment, no
Trash
matter
it
what,
all.
during this block of time.
Time to insert another disc.
Trash it all. Trash
Dude,
it
you're
all.
wasting your points. I'm telling you, you're not even letting it play all the way through.
Mr. Max makes fun.
You are a nosy boy, aren't you?
Sorry.
Oh,
I hope you're enjoying your encounter.
Show me
Oh, not the
sorry.
toe thing again.
He made sure every second of our departure during that time was filled to the brim with toe.
See,
Just
interrupting.
make sure that we had the entertainment we needed.
You got it.
Oh yeah, let's go in
You
this
didn't
weird
fail.
brain. Let's go in the brain room. This looks fun.
Oh shit, he blew all his points. They're gone. I've got one for you, Nasty Maddie. This one's for you.
Failure.
That's for you. That's not for him this time.
Feel pressure.
Under pressure. Whoa! How they? What? They dropped down.
Ship cycling back to normal, just like I said.
This ship has so much mass that it has natural gravity. There's like dark matter in the motherfucking core of the bitch.
Oxygen, some argon, xenon, nitrogen levels okay. No serious toxins. It's breathable.
Well, might as well give it a try. We're not gonna get far on suit oxygen. Here goes. Seems okay. A little damp though.
I would always be the one pretending. Like, oh, let me.
What do you think you're
should
doing?
be good.
Ditch the e-suit.
Stick to standard procedures, Zach.
The other ass was, oh my god! And they're like, nah, it's
Commander
fine.
Ariel B. Matheson, 1st Squadron, retired.
He overacts. He has an overacting problem.
E-suits are too bulky. Make better time.
I guess it's better than underacting. It's more entertaining, but it's still overacting.
At it. But she makes this face like she's looking at the director like, if you make me shoot this one more time, I'm gonna fucking punch you in the face. And
The case.
I think that may be the result of this guy.
What the hell is that thing?
I am an alien.
Maybe one of our hosts?
Hosts? Harry.
I must have bug pornography to live.
Oh my god.
Yeah. You an ugly son of a bitch, ain't he?
That's the reason for the hole in the other room.
Yeah.
What?
Ship's been invaded by Kryn.
Wait. Kryn, aren't they the...
Yeah, kind of like piranhas. Could be thousands of them in here.
That's great. Whoa, what's that? Built-in flashlight?
I don't know. Casey opened the door with light pulses. Maybe it's one of the ways they communicate.
The rainbow. Be the rainbow. See the rainbow.
Harry, this stuff is harder than a drill sergeant's head. Kryn can do this? These things
Shit.
are armor-plated.
You paused the Discord screen.
Oh, I did? My bad. Swap to your application. Okay.
Oh, phew. I thought you might have dropped your stream or some shit like that.
No. It was weird that it did that, but it's back. So there's bug guys, and they're
Things
like,
must have got pretty hairy around here before
They're
the end.
the victims.
Well, Admiral
Bug
Hardwick
guys are
always
the
said the most terrifying
krill.
thing he ever saw was a
The tiny
full-scale.
things that
no,
whales
Kryn.
Oh,
Old man
Kryn.
Hardwick actually
Excuse me.
talked to you?
Okay, it's not krill.
Actually, we
Kryn.
got along quite well.
As in cringe.
where'd
which
you
is
learn
what
to
I
fly?
do.
Said the LGBTQ community
Ooh, look at
really
this.
took that to heart. They see the rainbow and taste the rainbow.
I'm gonna just point out that I'm totally right about what
Yeah,
I
I'd
said
say
5
so.
minutes ago.
Which
as
is?
usual.
What'd you say?
Let's try opening
I'm not
this
gonna
thing.
say. I'm just gonna see how right I continue to be.
Let's turn this up a little bit more. I'm just gonna
Oh,
mess
we're
up
not
the
getting
sound for a
through
second.
here.
Out of points too. Unbelievable. You know Nasty Maddie
Casey
spent
can
his
make it
last
through.
point.
I bet you're right. Go ahead, Casey. See if you can make it through.
I'll use my probe, retracting probe now.
Yeah, but you gotta spam it like with intervals of 45 seconds so that it continues to overlap. You're doing it and you're not even actually spamming it.
He knows that. He needs to watch more Byte to spam feed footage. Yes, you spammed all your feed footage. You blew your wad.
Fire!
Is that what they said to do? Why am I use my thrusters? Analyze. Data. Arm. Flashlight. Rainbow. Purple. Yellow. Green. All of the above.
Come on, Case, we gotta keep moving.
Toes are for when a show feet. Fire, fire, fuck,
Casey.
fire, fuck.
Casey, what happened back there?
Yeah, did you see anything that looked like navigational controls?
No.
I am a robot. Oh.
Guess we better try another one of these doors.
Yeah.
I would like to try your
Hey, Casey,
door.
let's try this one.
I don't like the flesh door. I used to be human, but now my life is empty.
Me too.
What's going on? I thought Casey was the only one that could
watching
open these.
I don't know. Maybe those other doors needed Casey to override the locking mechanism because of decompression.
I'm gonna wash my robot hands in here. These are sinks. My robot hands are so filthy. Imagine having OCD as a robot. So filthy, my hands must wash over and over.
That would be hard. You wouldn't always be able to wash your hands.
These things.
Those motherfuckers would have you all cooped up in that
It's like a
fucking
huge
box.
sink. It's filled with water.
It was a shit toilet! It was a shit toilet!
Oh, Zach, you always did know how to make me laugh.
What the hell are you looking at, Cyclops?
You need to puke now. That's gotta be, you gotta finish this
Oh, Harry,
off.
look, it's a sink. Really? Oh, God, I'm really thirsty. How about you?
You know, what's so damn funny, all right? That was an honest mistake.
Oh, trust me, Zach, from my angle, it was hilarious.
Actually, it was kind of funny.
Can we just go now?
Oh, no. You first.
He drank
Now
alien
that you're
shit water.
overfreshed.
I think that's
If he would
pretty
have
good.
puked, that would have been like Monty Python level.
He drank alien shit water. He drank alien shit water. I mean, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna give the game that. That one moment is good.
Yep, same. But they could have puked. He needed to puke, or at least pretend he was puking off screen.
More crane casualties. Look at this area. There's no sign of any weapons whatsoever. These guys didn't even put up a fight.
Maybe they didn't have any
They
weapons.
suck at fighting.
Oh, come on. They built a spaceship half the size of a small planet. You tell me they don't have the technology to build a simple laser?
No, I'm saying maybe they chose not to. Maybe they're a peaceful race.
Maybe. Yeah. Hey, you hear that rubber squeaking stuff from their outfits?
Look up ahead.
Yeah, another door.
Yeah, but this one is different.
This is a different door. Do, 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 do. Hello, I am Geiger. I am H.H. Geiger. I make the alien xenomorph. I'm here. I'm in the spaceship.
It's like
Hello,
some kind of
how are
central
you?
Seems heavily reinforced. You think this would keep those
My
crane
H.H.
out?
Geiger impression.
I don't know, maybe.
Your
But we're not
skull
staying here to
sensors
find out.
S-E-N,
Gotta steer this thing away from the
S-O-R-N.
star, remember?
not C-E-N. S-O-R-N.
These
That's
symbols
for
over the
people who
doors
wanna
might tell
shut
us
you
what's
up.
on the other side.
Different word.
Ooh.
Let's check this out.
Let's go in the splash zone.
The splash zone. Wasn't he already in the splash zone?
Right there, that's the splash zone. Look at it. Look at that
Oh,
spray.
that splash zone. probably where the toilets flush to.
What if just everything was toilets in the ship?
That would
Just
be great.
Everything. Like, what
This
the
was
fuck?
my movie. If this was my movie, that's how it would be.
It's like everything is toilets. Where are the controls? It's just toilets and toilets and toilets.
This is a game that was supposed to be a game kind of movie.
Yeah, yeah.
But you do have to look at this though.
Here. All these doors are sealed.
In the
We need your help to
1970s, they
open
made
them.
Star Wars.
Let's start with the one to the left of the door we
this
came
is
in.
not very good.
But it's interactive. Star Wars isn't, so you can't really compare the two.
Not very interactive though.
It is interactive though. It definitely
It's like you
is.
need to do the colors in order, man.
Are you ready for
Starting
this?
with yellow. Yep. Do yellow first.
Yellow? Is that yellow?
Yellow first. Yep, that's yellow.
Then what?
Oh God, you have to know. Okay.
What is this?
Good luck. Good luck with this shit.
What am I
I'm
trying
not
to do?
touching This.
What am I trying?
I'm not even gonna pretend to want to do this.
I don't even know what I'm doing.
No, you don't.
What the fuck is this?
You need to fill the whole center in. with
Oh
all the
no,
other
he's
parts.
got. No, where'd you learn to fly? Why? Why?
Thank you for continuing the
Mr. Max
continuing the.
I thought people would run.
tradition
Are a
for
nosy
Nasty
boy,
Maddie.
aren't you? Sorry. Oh, you.
Oh, sorry.
Show me sorry.
Why
I
should
you know how to solve this puzzle. This puzzle's easy. This is an easy puzzle.
I
Now
see
I
how
know
it
what
works.
to do.
Yeah, I
Okay,
see.
you
I
see
see
how
how
it
it
works.
works. Yeah,
Don't
there.
forget the
Oh
little
wait, no, no,
space.
no. There. It's all right.
30 seconds, you will receive the failure for not getting this puzzle.
Oh, I'm missing this one. Now I'm missing this one. Now I'm missing. So I have to be. Oh, my bad. Of course it's easy. What am I doing?
That's it all.
Mr. Max McBunfun.
Why?
Or a nosy boy, aren't
You did escape the failure that time.
All right, Casey.
Show
But I
me
think that also
sorry.
makes this toe suck even more glorious.
Stay left, Zach.
Hey, you know what? I just noticed something.
Yes, Red Jacket. I don't know why they like this.
Don't forget the little
This is
space.
supposed to be something you're supposed to be disturbed.
No, you did outright me, and the only reason you did was because you were a lot better at kissing ass than I was.
Ooh, she is better at
Everything
kissing
I
ass,
got, I
isn't
earned
she?
the hard way. Just because you kept getting busted for insubordination.
Oh, hey, I know what you're talking about. Okay, you know that wasn't my fault.
Oh, the hell it wasn't. You went out of your way to disobey
Arguing
the
with
orders.
each other alone.
You never could accept regular.
I wish I wasn't
Let me
here.
explain
Please
something,
have
okay?
this conversation in private.
If
At
I take
least
an order from you,
disable
it's
my
because I
my hearing
choose to.
capabilities,
Got it?
please. I don't want to have to hear this. Have mercy and turn me off.
Where the hell are you going? What, is she pissed at you too?
Trying to get as far away as possible.
Yeah, yes, exactly. Like, what the fuck? I don't want to. I'm tired of hearing their bullshit. Yes, Ratchet, we are a robot. We are the robot.
They're talking to each other all the time as if someone else is watching them talk. That's very unnatural and very poor writing.
Well,
Let's try
Not
this
how
way.
you write for
I choose to.
television or a movie.
So Ratchet didn't see the premise is that we're human, kind of like RoboCop, put in a probe's body apparently instead of a cool robot that can kill people. And now we
It's
float
not
around.
just the probe, but you're also part of the spaceship too. You're like this iron lung in there.
It's an actually interesting idea. I think it's actually a good idea and premise for a game. I'll be completely honest about
If
it.
you could do all the stuff, it would be fine, but you're just a bitch.
I
the
don't
whole
know.
time.
But it's coming
Having
from
to watch
over
these
there.
bad movies instead of actually doing it.
Grin!
Jesus, it sounds like thousands of them. Well, where the hell are they? Harry.
Can't see us.
What?
Must be using these air ducts to get around the ship. They could be everywhere by now.
Well, that's great. That's just terrific. It is a little too close for comfort for me. Okay?
I agree. Let's get out of here.
Right in front of you.
So let's go back to our crash ship where we can't
That was,
do
that was
anything.
actually a pretty good paraphrasing of Right Behind You. I've never heard that before, so that's pretty interesting. You said, let's get out of here, and you said, I'm right in front of you? Or you said right in front of you instead of right behind you?
That's not paraphrasing.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not. Paraphrasing is when you say the same thing in a different way.
That is the same thing in a different way.
I'm right in front of you is not the same as I'm right behind you.
You're
Hey,
arguing
getting a weird
very
feeling with the
minute
hair on the back of
semantics.
your
It
neck?
is
It's not minute at all.
It has
That's
no,
the
because
very
according to
meaning of
you,
the
it's
word.
exactly the same. It's not exactly the
meaning.
same. It's not exactly the same when you
No, it's
paraphrase.
opposite.
It doesn't.
There's the front and the
No.
back.
It's taking. You're taking a
No.
phrase and you're
Sorry.
changing the phrase.
You could die on this
That's
bridge.
the, no. That's exactly what paraphrase means. You're a fucking moron.
No, paraphrase.
You
does
take
not
you
mean
take
that.
a legitimate
It has to be
phrase
the same.
like
Just maybe right this time.
I'm just like what's a normal like idiom like
Byte binge is
so
dumb.
surprised.
Byte binge has
Yeah.
low intelligence. This is
Okay, let's
paraphrase.
split up and look around. Casey,
That's
take the left
paraphrasing.
corner.
it's like if like
Right?
there's a phrase
If
everyone
I
drinks
say
water.
Byte binge is smart, that's not paraphrasing what I said before, because it's the opposite. Bitch.
I'd say it is paraphrasing because you're using the
You
phrase.
can say you die on this hill. You're dumb. You're wrong.
You're wrong.
No, I'm
Just
not.
you're saying just because you paraphrase and it happens to be the opposite, it can't be a paraphrase. That's not how paraphrasing.
No, it's not.
Paraphrasing
No,
has
no.
nothing to do about being the opposite. That is not what
does.
paraphrase
It
means.
absolutely does.
Paraphrase is taking a
You're so
phrase,
wrong.
such as "I'm right behind you,"
Mr. Max, make
and
fun.
changing it slightly to
are
yourself
naughty
and
boy,
customizing
aren't
it.
Not what it means.
And customizing it in this way is "I'm right in front of you."
Show me.
No,
sorry.
Nasty
But
Manny
he's
is
taking the
dying.
phrase.
He's dying in his home because of this stupidity here. He's already like lost oxygen.
And now we're having to watch this
Anything
toe
wrong?
suck
Anything
thing.
that looked like a nav console?
Look it up, dude. You're fucking embarrassing
It's
yourself.
your thing.
You're embarrassing
We
yourself.
go
Fine, I'll look it up.
Think
How about
maybe
that?
you and me, we go
Yeah,
down, you know,
do it.
splash around, splash.
Failure.
Or not.
The adaptation or alteration of a text or quotation to serve a different purpose from that of the original. Which is completely in line with what I was saying. You can't say it's not paraphrasing because it's the opposite. That's not what paraphrase means.
Serious?
Yes, I'm serious.
Great idea, body armor. Great idea.
Yeah, I made it up.
It says
Come on,
to
Zach,
express
wake
the
up.
meaning of something that the writer or speaker said using different words. Same meaning. You're wrong.
No,
You didn't look it up.
I am
That's
looking
not
it
what
up.
it says. It's a verb that expresses
I am
the
looking
meaning
it up.
of the writer or speaker.
There you go.
something
I'm
written or spoken using different words to achieve greater clarity, is especially to achieve greater.
There you go.
greater
Here. There you go.
clarity.
There you go. I'm taking this from the website and
The
pasting it in there.
website.
Oh, no.
Do you want the website? The American Heritage Dictionary of English Language. That's what it's from.
Oh, I'm
I've
getting
got
too
the
old for
Oxford
this
fucking
shit.
dictionary. What's the
Whatever.
difference?
Whatever. You're arguing the sources, even though I
Casey,
found
I
exactly
don't
what I'm
believe
looking
your
for.
bullshit
Remember right after
definition.
basic?
Type in. Go to
We're
go.
dying to get
I don't know
into
what
a real war.
search engine to use.
We weren't even ready.
The meaning has to be the same.
No, it
It
doesn't.
has to be.
It doesn't.
Where did you learn to fly a Greece?
Combat
It's
changes
not,
people.
you don't understand
No,
paraphrasing.
you're wrong. That is totally not
Paraphrasing
right.
is taking a phrase, a series of words that is a normal
Just got tougher.
idiom or whatever, and
That didn't
changing
keep
it.
him alive.
No.
Yes, it is.
It's not.
Yes, it
It's
is.
not, and it's not under
Not
any
you,
definition
Casey.
I just looked up. You're fucking delusional.
I just
Whatever
gave
you
you.
looked up is jack.
No, it's not.
Give me a link
Never
to it. Let me see
Okay.
it.
Okay.
We knew we could depend on you. You're always there for us. Straight and steady.
Here we go.
I'm an English teacher. I totally know this shit, but
There you go.
You've changed too.
the reinstatement
on
of
there,
text
Casey.
or passage in another form or other words, often to clarify meaning. The reinstatement of text in other words, such as studying of a
Feel.
teaching device. The adaptation or alteration of a text or quotation. That
To
is
serve
there.
a different
Nice to hear your
purpose
voice again.
from
It's
that
a
of the
noun,
original.
though. It's not a
The
verb.
Medtechs were working on a speech interpolation system
So?
when...
Oh, it actually, they actually call it a verb too.
Sorry we were in such a hurry.
I've never heard it used like that. And this is obviously,
You know, when we
Like,
get
yeah,
out of this thing,
I-
I'm gonna
I
find
honest-
you somebody that
And I'm serious. I understand it's used the way you're talking about, more precisely rewording a specific fact.
Well, the fucking definitions are opposite.
But I was using,
That's fucked up.
but I'm being legitimate in that I was using it that I knew an alternate meaning, which is taking an idiom or a turn of phrase and reworking it, sometimes as a joke or whatever. It's still called paraphrasing because you're taking an established because you're taking an established phrase like I'm right.
Oxford Dictionary doesn't recognize that definition.
But hold on, just let me finish my thought though, seriously. Which is a phrase like "I'm right behind you." It's a phrase people know. They've heard it. It's a phrase that people have heard, right?
Carrera, yes.
So to take that because people are familiar with it and say "I'm right in front of you," it's a paraphrasing of the original. What people are more familiar with, "I'm right behind you." It's a paraphrase of that statement.
What the hell is it?
I'm being very serious, and that's how I was using the term.
Your
That's
guess
correct.
is as good as mine. Looks important though.
It's not just the meaning that you were thinking of, which is like everything I've known the rest of my everything I learned from school. And it's like when I went to school, I learned everything I know, which is the same, which is a paraphrase. Hold on, which is the let me finish this, which is a paraphrase of the same thing but rewording it. But and I understand that's what threw you off. But this is an alternate use of it.
You were incorrect about what threw me off. Let me just fucking clarify to you what threw me off. All right. In all languages, from a linguistic perspective, when you have the definition of words with multiple definitions, you don't, in your language, want them to have opposite meanings. Because if they do, that's fucked. This is fucked, is what it is. And it doesn't make any fucking sense. That's why. And it's not even recognized by all dictionaries, probably for that reason. That's not something that happens. I can't think of a single thing in Japanese where a word has the opposite meaning and the same meaning. That's
But let me give you an example. Like a penny saved is a penny earned. You know that phrase, right? So,
I've heard it,
so if I could paraphrase that and say a penny lost is a penny lost, or a penny lost. Hold on. But like a penny lost is a penny subtracted or whatever. Which is something. But I'm saying the opposite. But
that's still not. That's
let
still
me
not
finish the thought.
In my world, anyway. So that's
let me finish this fucking thought, which means
that makes the word meaningless.
But the fact that it's the opposite doesn't matter. You're paraphrasing.
I'm saying I'm gonna take a shit.
You let me get two words in every sentence.
Saying.
Floor is yours. Go ahead. Keep going.
What? Oh, I can say that I took a fucking shit, and I'm paraphrasing what you just fucking said in your last sentence, and it's okay in this fucking context.
No, because it's a common phrase. I don't think you're not getting that aspect of it.
In that motherfucking definition say anything about a common phrase. I took a shit. I'm paraphrasing you.
I'm trying to give clarity to the statement. So no, it doesn't say specifically what I'm saying. I already told you.
Very clear.
I already told you what it said.
That I'm paraphrasing you, and I just took a shit. That's my paraphrase, and I think it does bring some clarity to this whole situation.
A common expression in rewording it is called paraphrasing. That is an aspect of paraphrasing.
That I agree with, but you don't change the meaning of the motherfucking thing.
Yes, you do. You can. It just says right here, like I said, the adaptation or alteration of a text or quotation to serve a different purpose from that of the original.
Yeah, I know your stupid definition.
But the point being is it's a callback.
And that's
like
fucking retarded.
It's a reference.
Is what it is. That's
yeah, but you as the listener, the listener are aware.
It's no longer an argument of whether you're retarded or not, Byte. You have to understand this. That argument has a different place at a different time. That's retarded. That fucking dictionary is retarded, and the fact that people use it that way is retarded. Period. That's just.
But it's accurate. I mean, it's
bottom line.
It's there's no other way to say that other than that. So I don't know why you have such an issue with it. Because give me a substitute. If you're saying that's the wrong word for that, let's just say let's go with this premise.
It's like a pun or something else. It's not really a pun.
Well, what do you say? You're doing a play off of a common expression.
You're doing a play on words, yeah, or you're
changing. You're changing.
It's certainly not paraphrasing.
It is paraphrasing.
Well, then that's fucking stupid.
Well, then tell me what is you? Okay, you say paraphrasing is the wrong word. Tell me what the correct word is.
Then everybody
stop telling me why it's.
Paraphrase something
yes, you told me 1,000 times why you think it's wrong. tell
and
me
not make the meaning change.
Then tell
I
me
could
what the
paraphrase a whole
substitute. Tell me a
article and
better
make it
way to say
completely
that.
false.
Then you don't have an answer. You're so full of shit.
Play on
Tell
words is what it was.
me. That's not one word.
It doesn't need to be one
yes,
word.
it does.
I don't give a
We're
shit.
talking
You
about
don't-
one word.
Make a new word. I don't care if you call it Zargleplast.
So okay, so
That
you're
could
just
be the
saying
word.
you just should never use the word that way, even though there's no substitute.
You should never in any language have any word that means one thing and another thing that's opposite of that.
You're the only one who thinks of
That
I
is
don't agree.
horrible.
I don't agree with
Nobody
that
does
assessment.
that.
I don't
And we
agree with
do.
that.
I am disgusted.
Yeah,
by our language
Rat
that this is
Jacket.
even
Yeah,
a
like Rat
possible
Jacket would
argument.
say, I would have said a variation of that saying, but you have to put that into one word, and that's why they have paraphrasing having multiple meanings beyond the one that he is talking about and very focused on.
And that's
which
stupid.
is
They
which
should have
is
made a new word.
a variation
It
of the
needs a new
saying
word.
is paraphrasing.
That's wrong. That's dumb. That's a dumb way to communicate. It's caused us to argue for 20 minutes.
Well,
That alone
have you
is an argument for not doing it that way.
Yeah, but have you enjoyed this argument? I mean, do you want the argument to be over?
Give a shit if the argument's over or not. Like, it's not even an argument anymore. I'm on your side that the stupid dictionary says this at this point. It's just stupid, and some dictionaries don't, and that makes it even stupider. This whole thing is stupid. It's stupid. It's not about is Byte stupid anymore. This is the English language as a whole now being fucking stupid, and I know it's stupid for other reasons. Like how many OUGH sounds there are. That's fucking retarded. There's like 8. It's so dumb.
But like Rat Jacket kind of condensed it to, which is a variation of that saying, which, yes, but so when you use paraphrasing that way, that's how you're using a variation of that saying, which is exactly the definition that you read, which is not the most common use of paraphrasing.
This is a new one for me,
I
though.
agree with that. I
In
agree.
my
It's,
list of why English is fucking stupid.
I
this
agree
one's
it's not the
near
most
the top
common-
now. I think it might be the top.
I agree it's not the most...
Number 1.
I agree it's not the most common use of paraphrase, but it is a legitimate use of the word paraphrase.
It's a breakdown of communications when people are trying to say what they're trying to say. Is what
I'm
it
gonna
is.
go get another. I'm
It's
gonna
a
be
full-on
very drunk
breakdown
into this. We should probably
because
stop
of
to,
motherfucking
PUBG
English
soon,
language.
But let me get another drink.
If you're not from America, you know exactly what I'm saying, because that's stupid, and your language probably doesn't do that shit. Unless you're Canadian, then your language does that shit too. Or any other country that speaks English, but fucking dumb. That's all I'm saying. God, we haven't even started tonight. Jesus. Jesus Christ, we're gonna be wasted. Ugh. We are deep down the rabbit hole already, and it's only 20 after 10. Cheers to that. What you missed, Doc, was this. The word paraphrase in the English language, to most people, and most dictionaries apparently too, is when you take something that's been stated or written and you change it so that the phrasing is different but it means the same thing. But Byte found a definition which means that you take a statement and rephrase it and make it mean the opposite thing or a different thing, which is basically not like it's totally different than the other definition. It's like the opposite of it. It's like fucking alternative facts. And he actually linked to a legitimate dictionary entry that legitimately said that. So now I think English is even fucking stupider than I thought it was before. Fucking dumb. Doing that in your language is dumb. There should be like common sense and logic to this shit that obviously isn't there. And there's no fucking excuse, in my opinion, for that shit. Whoever is responsible for that should be fucking dead by now. They're probably already dead. Good riddance. Fuck them.
Alright, you ready to play PUBG?
Yeah, let's fucking go. I don't know if I'm ready or not. I turned my PlayStation on so it would update.
But why did someone fail? Who failed? Oh, you failed turning on your PlayStation, probably.
No, I already turned it on.
No, you failed. You should have turned it on.
I don't think.
Do I need to save?
This is still your stream. This ain't my stream.
How do I? Can I not use data? Well, I would like to save if I can.
Uh-oh, I gotta go get a cable.
Well, I'm gonna try to see if I can get it to save.
Wow, look at that. It's beautiful.
Yeah. Graveyards usually are.
So we think maybe some kind of sundial?
Sure.
What's a sundial?
Harry. If you're through fantasizing about me, I'd like to find a way out of here. You want to keep looking around?
Yeah, we gotta find those nav controls. Casey, why don't you keep working on this? It might help.
I have no purpose in life. Okay. Do I want one? Okay, so are we doing Roy G. Biv here? I think maybe we're doing. Oh wait, no, I have to match these colors. Let's match the colors with. I can't do green here, so let's do Roy G. Biv. Do we have orange? We don't. What do we want? All one color? What do we want here? What's going on here?
Alright, no failure here. We do have the update done.
Okay. I honestly would like to save, but I don't know exactly how to do that. Because I would hate to have to play this all over again. Because I would be interested to potentially stream this again by myself, and I don't have to start all over.
Yeah, you really. I think it's been saving what scenes you've got done, but
think
I
so?
don't know if it's got it. I don't know if it's been writing to a memory
Oh
card.
well, yeah, you know what? Good point. Let me read the manual to see if it says.
3DO is 3DO. I have no fucking idea.
I just normally old systems you have to manually save. I can't think of many where they automatically
That system's
save.
so fucking niche and expensive even today.
The 3DO?
Mm-hmm.
Not really. Not compared to a lot of other systems like TurboGrafx.
Like, how much does a 3DO go for? It's more than $200, isn't it?
It's about 200.
Yes, that's a lot of money. That's too much.
Well, that's not much.
This is what you get. That's why. So.
And this is the Japanese one, so that I could play Japanese games. I have a front loader Gold Star one. I don't have the US actually Panasonic manufactured one, unfortunately. I just have the Japanese Panasonic manufactured one, which is better to have because I looked it up before I bought it. I'm like, well, they're basically like, you might as well buy the Japanese one because it'll play all the US games, but if you try to play Japanese games in the US one, they won't work. So it's like, why bother getting the US one at that point, right?
What the fuck?
I don't see where it's...
I may have to restart and come back. This is fucked.
What happened?
My Streamlabs is fucked up. Oh wait, maybe it's gonna work this time.
Oh yeah, at some point someone...
No,
I think I remember someone redeemed Insult You and I didn't do it, so I just want to say that I think that everything that you've said tonight about how you think you're a teacher and you know better turned out not to be true, and that shows that you're just... you're really bad at, English and you're bad at like having like basically humbling yourself and be like, you know what, I kind of thought about the main definition of paraphrase, but you know what, there are alternate uses of the word, and that's legitimate. But that's not the way you went. You must have been a terrible.
Nothing legitimate
You
about
must
it.
have been a terrible teacher to have. I can't imagine arguing with you as a student. Like you give me an F. I bet you just give me an F all the time.
I would not give you an F. As much as I'd want to, just because you were Byte Binge, I wouldn't. No, when you give a student an F, that's your failure. You have to understand that. You might not get it because you've never done teaching, but it's definitely a reflection on you when your student fails.
Do you think there are ever academia or whatever that feels like you shouldn't, like, if everyone passes your class, then that's suspicious, so they try to fail someone? You know what I mean?
That never happened in my classes or any of my situation. I was teaching in another country though, so I never did teach in America. So I mean, officially, I've
teaching in America.
Never been employed by a school board in America.
Maybe.
Doubt I ever will be. But the
well, what is your restarting? Is that correct?
I think I have to restart the whole fucking computer.
All right, well, I'm gonna do this restart, and your thing will go kaput, and I'll just take you out of the OBS and then get back online. I mean, what I'm trying to say is do it now if you have to. I thought purple was like great. Oh, I want blue because they're all the thing in the middle is blue. Like I don't. So I want them all to be the same color. What's in the middle, I guess. See, it's red. So I guess they all have to be one color. And it has to be the one that's in the middle. We'll just have Frozen Bum number 1 on the stream for now. It's like he's here. I feel like this is a better version of Bum number 1. I prefer this version of Bum number 1. Where he's just like a static image.
Failure!
What? There was no failure. Who is doing this? Rat Jacket. How dare you? The only kids who should fail are the kids who don't do the work. Well, I think it was damn it. It's weird how I blank on people's names that I know so well sometimes. It's very frustrating to me. Oh, there he goes. Let me just go ahead and pop him out of there. Woody Allen. The name Woody is such a weird name.
Failure!
Are you calling failure on my ability to recall someone's name? That is terrible. Yeah, Woody Allen, I got it though. It's like Woody's a weird first name to think of. Like someone's name even in my mind was like starts with W. Whoa, woo, what names are W? None. No names. No names. Wilson. Woody Allen. He says 85% of life is showing up. Which is kind of true. Don't know. I mean, I feel like you just can only try all the colors. So yellow, maybe on all of them?
Listen, I think we've done enough looking around here, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay, let's meet up.
That
and
was a
move
performance
out.
of a lifetime.
Wait.
That's a Golden Globe nomination performance right there.
It's coming from the
I'm
bodies.
gonna get a Twitchy award for that one.
Thank Come back.
Oh shit!
I'm shooting flying stingrays. There's bats and huge manta rays flying around. And holy shit, what are all these goddamn animals? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Holy Jesus, where are all these goddamn animals? What will they do? When my attorney starts raving about huge bats and manta rays coming down on the car, what will he think then? This lonely desert was the last known home of the Manson family. Would he make that grim connection when my attorney starts raving about huge bats and manta rays coming down on the car? If so, I guess we'll just have to cut off his head and bury him somewhere. If it goes without saying we can't turn him loose, he would report us at once to some outback Nazi law enforcement agency and they'd run us down like dogs.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yes, bye-bye. Bye-bye.
They get
Bye-bye.
sucked out.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Let's go this way. I didn't learn my stage direction. Oh, I think I did it. Can I save now? I think it's a good thing I finished the last section. I think we can turn it off now. Now, although before I turn off the...
Fucked.
What?
I'm fucked.
Well,
Streamlabs is not recognizing my configuration. It knows that I didn't like it.
Have you tried slapping it around? And like grab Streamlabs by the shoulders and just like shake it. And be like, come to your senses, Streamlabs. Come to your senses. And just shake it. Have you tried that?
I want a password reset. What the hell is this?
Where'd you learn to fly is back? Ratchet says that was for fun, but I'm delighted that you took it personally. Well, need a success of it. We did it. I got through. Okay, I'm back. So, Byte, if Bum is a shitty teacher, then you are a shitty engineer, considering you take forever to set up your fucking stream, even though it is your job to know stuff like that and do it quickly. And also, Bum wouldn't have to fail a student because...
I am so fucked.
Because
Go ahead.
They would just stop coming to school and become Hokikomori. Does that mean anything to you? Hokikomori?
There were
Hokokomori? Hokikomori. Do you want me to spell it? Does that mean anything? Hokikomori. Nama didn't solve his Mario Maker map, though. That's true. Okay.
This is absolutely
Hikikomori. Hikikomori. Ratchet is correcting him to Hikikomori. Does that mean anything to you?
It doesn't mean anything to me. I'm fucked. So, Byte, question. Can you host the PUBG content?
Of course I can. I mean, I just assumed you would want to launch your own.
I am fucked. So I would totally want to do that if I had my stuff up. Apparently they overheard my plan. There's a great chance to switch back over to regular OBS. They fucked.
Yeah, you're... Turn on the volume of this game. Hold on. Okay. So, you're saying Streamlabs sucks now? What is your rant about Streamlabs?
I said that before. I already talked about that, but that's not the reason why. Now it's all my settings are gone. It's not even attached to Twitch anymore. It's really fucked.
I just saw her boob shake. Alicia Carrera, there was a scene where she was shaking a guy and her boob was shaking at the same time.
We're gonna get a Byte perspective on the PUBG situation, which is gonna be very interesting.
Well, I will say, if we stream on my channel, guess what's gonna happen when one of us dies? Or I guess when I die, because you're
failure, of course, failure.
There's gonna be lots
or
of
when
failures.
I die too. There'll be failure either way, I'm sure.
Well, they're gonna see you die because you're my teammate.
I'm definitely gonna resolve this for next week. There's no way I can get this done in the time we have. No way. This is hours of setup that need to be redone. This is fucking horse shit, is what it is.
Well, why are you having to do it though? What happened?
I have no idea. I haven't root caused the shit out of this. I've done nothing. I just found it like this just now. And after a restart, which I thought would just set the Windows configuration back to see everything, something ain't right.
Well, there you go, guys.
I was already talking about how Streamlabs sucks before this happened, and this is just like, this is what I get for talking bad about it, I guess.
What about just starting your stream and then rating me, so that you get the notifications out to the 3 or 4 people that are only going to join if you stream?
That's I can't even launch it. I can't even launch a stream right now, man. I can't.
Why not?
I have to rehook Twitch to it. This is like square one start.
It's all fucked.
All of it's fucked. The whole fucking thing is fucked. It's like they heard me talking to you, and we're like, well, let's shut this bitch down. And this is before the stream started. I'm talking about the conversation we were having.
You know what they did? You know what they did? They typed into chat GPT. Is that what it's called?
That is what it's called.
And they typed in, who is talking bad about Streamlabs?
Streamlabs, yep.
And then your name was at the top.
It was.
And then they said, shut that motherfucker down. That's what they said to their engineers.
I was already talking about uninstalling it for all the reasons, and it was still working. Like, it's so messed up. Anyway, I'm ready to play over here. So.
Well, you gotta turn your camera back on.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Hold on.
Get back. I mean, your voice is in the stream, but you're.
I'm here. I'm here. It's easy.
Ugh.
Everything else works fine. It's just Streamlabs.
What do I? Oh, I need to maximize. What do I need to do? I need to resize you or something. What is it that I have to do? I'm trying to remember how I.
You have to pop me out.
Oh. Hold on. What? What happened? Something weird's happening. Okay. That's not what I pressed. Something went wrong. No. You're still active. So you don't care about me sharing the screen, right?
No, of course not. You do whatever you want.
You know, if you had a side monitor, though, you could use that to your advantage of seeing my perspective in PUBG.
I think I will. I do have a side monitor.
Well, do you want me to do that then?
Yeah, do it. That's gonna give us an advantage, and it'll be fun to watch you when I'm dead too. I want to spectate you necessarily, but let's see this.
Okay, you're back. You're back in the stream in video and audio now.
And I have your chat, which is our chat this time. Always.
So I'm gonna turn off the 3DO now.
Watch that shit. There it is. And if you just stream your content to me, then that'll be fun. Man, I can't believe that shit. I really can't. That's fucked. But shit happens. Could have been worse. Could have been something at work or something like that.
Hey, at least you got an alternative. You got me here. Your old friend BYTEBINGE, who you're insulting.
Thank
so
God,
much
yeah,
earlier.
we've got a backup. That's fucking sick. Dude, props for that. You win that one. That's for sure. Damn.
You know, Where'd You Learn to Fly was just like insulting me for being an engineer, not having stuff set up.
Like, I had plans to uninstall Streamlabs for other reasons, and this is my karma for not doing it right away when I found out what I found out. But, man, Fuck that. What a way to go.
But he was getting on to me for bad engineering. But I will have you know, and if Bum comes over, I'll show him my AV setup is insane.
It's good.
It was kind of.
That doesn't mean
it was
you're
kind
a good
of
engineer. It means you can set up audiovisual equipment.
Yeah, but I mean, well, of course, a lot of people are engineers
Just
that do
saying
that.
it doesn't. That's not acting as evidence against his claim. I'm sure you can provide evidence against his claim that you're a good engineer, but audiovisual hookup is not one of those things.
But we're talking about engineering in relationship to streaming, so I don't know what the fuck you're going on about. Of course, AV setup has to do with.
He was talking about outside of streaming. I'm almost.
He
certain.
was. Go check the chat.
You gotta defend that. That's how you defend it.
What the fuck are you even arguing right now? You're such a bizarre person to talk to sometimes.
Arguing at all.
Yeah, you are. You're bizarrely trying to say like he wasn't even mentioning the thing that I'm saying he's mentioning.
What I'm saying is that
you're like saying what's the meaning of life when I ask something.
I'm trying to coach you on how to argue with him. I'm saying
no, you're not. You're fucking it all.
Yes, I am. I am trying to help you out here.
You're doing a terrible job.
Trying to throw you a bone, man, and you're fucking.
No, you're not.
It out.
Nope, I'm not spitting it out. I don't want your bone in my mouth.
You don't want my bone.
I just don't.
I threw it to you, man. It's too bad. I threw it to you.
All right, but anyway, look at some of this.
You don't have to win your argument with that guy. It's fine.
I got 10 honey shots. Let's go, says Nasty Matty. Yes. Cheers.
That's a lot of shots.
Fucking
That's
cheers.
A lot of shots.
This has got vodka.
I've been drinking a lot today. I'm not going to lie.
But, I had Red Bull and Jaeger earlier, and now I have to move on because I finished my Red Bull. And I thought about opening a second Red Bull, but I'm like, that's crazy. I'm not doing that. So
I had an energy drink and then also downed a beer right afterwards. So I feel like it's not the same as Red Bull and Jaeger. It wasn't a Red Bull and there was no Jaeger in it, but I did down that beer afterwards. That's how I got this bitch started.
I send you an invite.
All right. I will. I mean, you don't have to, in the game?
I did, yeah.
Let me do it because I don't know how to receive those.
Well, okay.
Are you sending your video to me or not?
I am. You have to click on it.
Got it. Nice. Okay, that's excellent. Where you want to be third person. And there's no more choosing the winter map anymore.
What do you mean?
They will not let you choose it anymore. You have to go random only.
I don't. But people are choosing the winter map.
I was choosing the winter map every time. Yeah, they had the option when they first released the winter map to choose the winter map exclusively, and now they are not allowing that anymore. So we could be dropped anywhere.
Okay.
That winter map, I'm really good at that map. That map plays with my playstyle really well. The fact that I wear this white shirt does not hurt, although I have the pants going on. It's
bum number.
It's hard for people to see me on that map. It seems.
Going on.
I just can't fucking believe.
So what
I can't fucking stream.
What did you think of the Daedalus encounter?
I thought that it was definitely way more work than it was worth. That
it was interesting.
The thing that they tried to make.
It was a bold. It was a bold.
Would not
attempt.
have held up. If the thing is, they gotta check it out. If you're gonna do a movie game, the movie has to be really good, and it just wasn't. So, the fact that this was like less than a B movie, as well as the poor gameplay and other things going on there, and the fact that it also makes you feel like you're in the middle of a chore the whole time, and they're trying to do that.
Yeah, that's weird. That is kind of weird about it. But I will say one thing.
It does make me feel like it's a chore.
But one thing that's better about that game versus like Double Switch is Double Switch. I feel like you don't even get to experience any of the scenes because you have to jump so often from scene to scene. It's like you don't have time to actually watch anything if you want to be.
Yeah, luckily they don't do that here. That's too much, I agree. But that doesn't excuse the production quality or the writing or any of that. Like they're trying to do something.
Hold on, a guy drank Elliot shit water, and you're not satisfied with that as a plot point?
That plot point was fine. In fact, if they would have expanded on the way they did things and made this whole thing a ridiculous comedy, that would have been successful. But they didn't. That's not what they were going for here. They were taking themselves way too seriously for what was actually happening. And the dialogue was horrible. Because
see, Ratchet Jacket says it was ambitious. I think I did say, like, I thought it was a good concept for a game. For the concept and like the mechanics therein of all these options in a full motion video, I thought it was pretty bold. But yeah, I mean,
I feel bad for them because they put all the time into 3D modeling, all that stuff. And I know at that time, when you do that, if you're doing that level of animation and stuff, the quality of what you get data-wise is way better than what they were outputting. So these CGI graphics that these people made were better than that. They were a lot better, and they could not show that to the public. They showed this grainy, frame-dropping horseshit version of it. And they couldn't even make the... I'm frozen on your stream.
Hold on.
They couldn't even make the... They couldn't even make the elements of gameplay use the 3D models that were created, which, yeah, I know at the time that wasn't happening as much, but I mean, Descent came out around the same time that did, and all that was 3D modeled, and it can be done at that time. The build engine was out.
Descent at the time was a great freaking... Yeah, I played Descent on PC. And I had the little joystick. And it was like the first time I got to experience like that. Oh, look at this yaw.
I felt like I was flying, and I shut all the lights off in the room, and I pretended I was in a motherfucking spaceship, and it felt pretty good.
I had I remember that experience of playing
and
Descent.
That was around the same time this 3DO was coming out, was around that time. And Duke Nukem 3D was also around that time.
Yeah, I was playing
so
PC like most normal people. Like me and you were playing PC like most people.
Are rendering these environments from a gameplay perspective. These people put all this time into 3D modeling, all this stuff, and they couldn't get that data into a usable format so that they could actually play in it. It's sad. It is. It could have been great. It was too much CGI, or not CGI, too much FMV.
FMV.
Too much FMV, and not enough gameplay, obviously. And yeah, it's just too bad.
I'm in charge because it's my stream. That's how that goes.
Also, Miss Carrera looked very annoyed the whole time. That, I swear to God,
her acting ability was decent though.
It was. I feel like she was frustrated with the other guy and the director because
he overacted a lot.
Like this, she kept on giving this dead ass fucking "I hate you" look at the end of every scene.
Yeah, it was genuine too, right?
She looked in that direction and was like, if you don't fucking accept this and you make me do this scene again, I'm gonna cut your fucking throat. That's what it looked like. Because I think that she was genuinely annoyed with how...
You're staying on the airplane like an idiot.
Oh, okay. Thanks for the fucking...
I had to add like an idiot, by the way. I had to.
That's fine.
And I diverted where I was going to come at where you are.
Oh, really? You don't have a target?
I did, but you were way overshot it, so I decided I had to go towards you because you're going nowhere near it.
Let's land in this city over here then. I'm sorry, I totally fucked that up. Man, I need like.
You were supposed to at least follow me like you normally do. Do I have to tell you to follow me?
Oh Jesus, there's tons of fucking other people landing around here. That's what's gonna happen.
Well, I landed a little bit ahead of you.
That's fine. I fucked this up, so.
You did. I should get to command another, I think, run because you just basically didn't.
Usually I start the command, so I was a little confused.
And I said it's my stream. I get to go first because it is my stream.
I didn't hear that, so
well, I
it's
totally
convenient.
said that. I said that.
Oh, there's a guy here.
Me?
I have to beat him. I'm gonna beat this guy. No, I died. I got fucking shot. I'm right by the guy though. Beat him up. Oh.
Did I thought. I think I thought I loaded my gun and I didn't.
You didn't load it. It's fine. We needed to play again. That was horrible. You can be in charge again. That does not count. I didn't realize you were in charge. I didn't realize a lot of things.
I'm gonna see this.
Good for you. I'll fucking join you in your quest.
I'm getting high again. Says words you learn to fly.
More power to his ass.
So let's watch Bum die here. You ran right into him, and you punched him once. You punched him once.
I tried to fucking bum rush his ass.
So yeah, I tried to reload. See, you could see, and then I couldn't shoot.
From a performance standpoint, when this is all said and done.
You see, I basically reloaded, and I thought I was loaded, and I tried to pull the trigger, and I think it canceled my reload, or something like that happened. Because I was
Take
like,
a look at the performance here, and let's just see how we did.
I got no bullets shot.
See who comes out on top.
Oh yeah, with your one punch when I got 0 damage. Yes.
Of the game. I mean, I'm just saying.
But you know, according to Bum number 1, if you survive the longest, you win. So even though I didn't get any damage,
you do win. You do. You have the first tier covered. You are correct. You are absolutely correct. But from a damage perspective, I did beat you on that front.
But I survived longer. So according to you, that's the most important thing. It's a survival game.
It is. It is. It is. You did. You did come out on top.
Rat check it. What's your rat check it? What is your what do you want for a prediction?
Yeah,
he's asking.
Fucking predictions
he's asking,
going up in here. I can't participate. That's so unfortunate because now I want these points because I can use them to put.
Who gets the first killer? Who gets the first?
No one failure does.
Who gets the first?
Instead, we get the toe suck. That's what we get.
This is what you get on the Byte Binge Network.
Mr. Max, make fun.
For that one.
You are a nosy boy, aren't you?
Sorry.
Oh, you. Show me.
How does she go from she's mad at him about like mentioning that her master's having sex to now suck my toe? How does that go from that one thing to the other?
Don't forget the little space.
Like it's a weird transition, isn't it? Don't you think?
Yep. I think it was a fantastic clip to include. You are increasing the value of your currency by so much.
By the way, in case you guys don't know, all the clips you see, I recorded them through my professional AV recording
didn't create
equipment.
Them, though, but he did clip them himself. Yes.
I recorded them.
Yes.
I didn't just download the clips and use them. I recorded them.
Yes. But you didn't record the original footage, obviously.
Well, why would you even need to clarify that? No one's confused about that.
It sounds like you're taking credit for the entirety of it.
You're such an asshole. And you know, I can be as loud as I fucking want because there's no one else in this house. Because my fiance's gone. I can tell you what a fucking asshole you are as loud as I want. A very special occasion for me. Very special. No one else is in this fucking house. Be as loud as obnoxious as I want.
Yeah, you can rub one out when you're done too.
I'm gonna be right back.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, Byte's brought his A game today. He has. It seems. I've enjoyed it, I must say. Piece of shit. What does ye old phone have to say? Nothing. It's got nothing to say. Nothing at all. It's just fucking nothing on there. God
Thought it was gonna have like something I could comment on. All right, so guys, let's play a little game while Byte's gone, and let's see if I can get Chat GPT to answer some of our questions. Let me bring it up, and I will process your requests through Chat GTP. I can do that even though I'm not streaming, and then I can give you the results in chat. It's gonna be glorious.
What did he say?
Failure! Failure!
It's finally happened.
What's happening? Why are people doing this?
It was delayed. That's all.
Who has better AV sub, you or Mike Matai?
Oh God, that's a hard question.
I don't know what
Mike.
he has. I don't know what he has.
Got. I know what he has. Mike's got it better than you. But you're really, really, really high tier. You're not like, I'm not insulting you by saying that. Mike Matai is a fucking beast. All right, this guy, he has so many CRTs and so many different like input configurations and so many recording devices. It's absolutely mind-boggling the things he has. And he has them all organized really well, and they are like he can display them, and he does, and it's truly remarkable. And his collection is bigger as well. But that doesn't mean that Bytes is not like top tier. It is. That thing is that Byte has is absolutely fucking redonkulous. I love Mike Matai. He's one of my favorite people. Come on, OpenAI. Let me in. Let me see your splendor.
Oh, I only did 30 seconds. My bad. Shit. Let me in this. Delete. I accidentally did 30. I canceled it because I did 30 seconds. My bad. Let me do 2 minutes.
Come on, Cloudflare. Let me in here. Let me see this fucking monstrosity. This thing is a monstrosity. This is more knowledge that one entity has than I've ever seen in my life.
There we go. Man, I was gonna say something.
The graph theory behind this thing must be insane.
There is a clip here. There's a clip. And I can't hear it for some reason. Oh, it's me yelling, I think.
Oh, it's you going off.
That's. I'll look at that later. Well, no, I normally don't have this opportunity with no one in the house. I could yell at you as loud as I want. It's great. You know, I was listening to like oh, I froze it? Yeah, hold on. There we go. We should be back to normal now.
Very special occasion.
It is. Because I'm a loud person, and like I said, like if my fiance is over, she has anyone over, like this house is old and sound really travels through plaster walls. These giant ceiling plaster walls. And like her mom one time was like, "Why is he screaming?
Claire, come on, let's go."
And her mom was over visiting, and I was streaming with you, and she was like, "Why is he screaming all the time? He's just screaming. Is he okay?" Like he's just yelling at his friend. Like what? It's like he sounds really angry. But if you were streaming with bum number one, you would be angry too. You'd be angry at your position in life.
It's part of the show. It's part of the show. Getting mad is part of this. I can't believe that I can do it with my family upstairs and they don't come down here and beat the shit out of me, but they don't.
You're in charge.
So
pick a drop zone. Pick a drop zone.
Oh shit, I'm in charge? No, you're in charge, remember?
Okay, fine. Alright.
That's better. Alright, now, chat. Let's
all
get
right.
focused.
Make sure you're following me.
We'll do it next time. All right, I've got that fucking thing. I'm following him. Give me something for the chat GPT to say. Just ask the fucking AI a question. I'm frozen on your stream.
Oh, okay.
Ask a question. I'm gonna take the first one. No matter how dumb it is. It does have to be a question though. This is like Jeopardy. Come on, let's go. Chat, wake the fuck up.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum
motherfuckers.
Bum 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 bum.
Are you the little boy making my my upset? That is what I'm going to ask it. I will give you the response. Here you go. Here's the response from ChatGPT. Alright, I'm gonna play now. We'll do this more later.
Is there someone else here? I think I heard someone. Maybe it was just you, but I thought I heard multiple footsteps.
Hey, I've got armaments, so at least I can fight.
You left the door
I need
open,
to
you
get my
idiot.
glasses on, like, as well. Next game. Like, we'll do some more GPT. I'll get my fucking glasses on. I don't need two of these. God damn it.
Why do you have to... Maybe no one else is here.
Which
Wait,
is the better gun?
Someone else is here. Someone else is here.
Let's find out.
Help me, help me, help me. Come in here, come in here, come in here.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Come in here.
I am coming in here.
In the other room, the other room, the other room, the other room.
I just ran around in a circle and filled the place with bullets. There's
Did you
nothing
kill him?
in there. I don't think so. He's not in there.
He left the room then.
He left the room. That's what I'm fucking saying. I sprayed everywhere.
Go out the room.
What? Okay.
I'm in charge.
I'm out of the room. Out of the fucking room. I don't have my glasses.
Find him and kill him.
Dumb.
He's shooting at you.
He's shooting at me?
Yeah.
I hear a shotgun. It's a double barrel. This is a dumbass.
Kill him.
I'll try. I hear you walking around. I don't hear him.
Who shot the double barrel?
The guy did. There he is. Got one of them.
It's someone else. There's someone else here.
Nothing good on him.
Who just shot?
I don't know. There was definitely an explosion. That's the shotgun guy.
He's here at the tree. Look at my position. My position. Come over here.
I'm coming.
Come over here. He's right behind the tree. Behind the tree here. Right, I'm pointed.
Got him. He's dead.
Nice.
Good job pointing where he was. That was good. I definitely got a different angle on his ass.
I'm wearing his Crusader outfit.
That's dumb. Oh, you can do that. You can do whatever you want, but
it's dumb?
No, it's really not. This isn't the snow place. It's not that big a deal. The camouflage that your outfit provides in the snow place as a naked person is really good. You're not going to get any better camouflage or less unless you're wearing the Yoshi suit. Okay. This gun is good, so I'm going to keep this one, I think. This is the M16A4. It does not have automatic fire. That is the reason I'm going to let it go. We're going to... This is the M416, excuse me. The A4 has automatic fire, therefore making it what I want. It does not... No, this is the other way around. Alright. God damn it all. Why didn't it just switch it?
Rat Jacket says, ask it if consciousness survives death.
God, I'm wasting time so much. There we go. I need a scope.
I do as well.
This is a nice fucking rifle. I'll take that. Okay, I've got a long range but no scope. I'll take these in case I decide to get one later, and I need a backpack, obviously. Jesus, really? Fuck. Not thinking. Damn. That machete's garbage.
Moving on. Let's go.
Really? I don't have
Wait.
a backpack.
Well, there's
Do you know of
backpacks. There's ones in the village. So are all the buildings. I saw
That's
one.
why. Can you let me do that? Thank you.
Not this one. The other one. It's not in here.
Okay. So, yeah, I don't know where it is. So
God
I'm
damn it!
trying to
Come
get
follow
any
me.
backpack.
Follow me.
I found one. I found one.
God damn.
There we go.
How have you not noticed it?
I really needed to. No, I didn't. It's because I had a problem with my weapon identification. I was fucking around. I also killed 4 people or something of that nature. So it was a lot.
I feel like I assisted in those.
I think I killed 2, not 4. But still, yes, you did assist.
You killed 2, but I got assist on.
You assisted.
Both,
Did you get assists on both?
I don't know.
Nice.
Maybe not the second one, but I
You
not
did
sure.
assist it. You did. I don't think PUBG.
But enemy, right in front of us. Right in front of us. Right in front of us.
All right, I'm gonna find him. Is it really far?
No, I just got knocked down.
Oh, I
I'm
did
dead.
too. That guy got me. I had him in my sights. It's too bad I didn't have a scope. Level 500. Damn.
I didn't have a scope either.
I'd like to see that death cam, so I'm gonna do that. I can't broadcast.
I
it.
really wish I would have had a scope because I had no scopes. And he was at a distance where it was a big disadvantage not to have a scope.
Yeah, we should have taken cover.
Hey,
in that
why is
situation.
it when Where Did You Learn to Fly sometimes when he chats says 1 month subscriber, where did you learn to fly, and then his chat? Why does that happen?
I don't know. What are you talking about?
Look at the chat.
He copied his own chat. That's why, and the Twitch code is in there, and it copied it. He just copied his own thing.
Oh, is that why that's happening? Because I wondered that before.
It's bad. It's bad web coding. That's all it is.
It's like when you go to copy and paste in Teams and it shows your name and
Yes, that's also bad web coding. Yes, all that's bad web coding. You're totally right. I'm frozen on your stream. Okay, so yeah, the bad web coding is everywhere. It's shocking, actually. I thought you hacked us. I don't think so. I don't think I would think you could hack anything, but that's just coming from me. Maybe I was wasted, but yeah, if you have a clip of that, then I must have been fucking wasted. I'm still frozen.
God, I wish they could fix that. Okay, yep.
All right, I'm in charge this time.
Why can't I? Okay, there we go. I have to keep the focus on Discord for you not to be frozen, which is stupid.
We're not on that snow map, and we are not dominating like we used to.
Damn it, I still have to freeze you again. Oh, I see the problem. Okay. There. Now you should not be frozen.
If you hit F12, you will see all the code spill out from the web page.
You mean inspect element?
If you want to look at the bad net code, you hit F12 and you can look at it.
You mean
it's
inspect
very
element?
Visible. They can't hide anything from you.
You mean
really. They can hide a little bit, but not much.
Inspect element?
When it comes to it's 12, F12. The one that lets you do all the monitoring of the network and all of the
That's too much fucking
page.
for one day.
I'm actually I know how to look at all that shit. But
Don't try this at home.
You don't think the people should have 12? I think they all should.
No, don't
They
try
should
this at
realize
home. Don't.
That's how scammers actually
don't
make
play
people think that
PUBG
their
at
bank
home.
account-
See, look. Don't try this at home. Don't play PUBG at home.
Oh, I see what you're saying. You haven't loaded in yet. I've loaded in for a long time.
That's because you're on PS5.
That makes sense.
My PS5
So,
is in the other room.
You should be playing this on your PS5. It's a lot better.
Yeah, but I don't have my PS5 in this room, do I?
No, you don't. Obviously, it serves a greater purpose. My PS5 serves this purpose. None of my family want to play PS5. They want to play Switch.
The difference is not substantial. Like I said, the difference between regular PS4 and 4 Pro is big, but
It's substantial enough that I appreciate it. I really like it.
You load
I'm
faster.
glad I got it.
But
I think
the
it was
game...
worth buying just for this, because this is what I pretty much do with it. And that's
You're
sad.
not...
They could make a better version of this.
So
for
do you
PS5,
do you,
and that would be
do you have
better,
any plans of getting the PSVR?
No, not at all. I have a Vive, so I don't need that.
You're gonna miss out.
I'm waiting another 5 years before I buy another VR platform, and then I'm gonna buy the best one on the market when I do.
What if it's your mama?
It wouldn't be my mama. There's no way. There's no actual scenario on Earth that that would happen. My mama will never be a VR setup that I would purchase top tier in 5 years. That's just not gonna happen. Alright, anyway.
I like middle school humor every once in a while. Just dot it in.
Damn.
Where are you going? You gotta pick a place.
Just I'm calling it, okay? The later the better. It's actually gonna be here.
Seeing someone try to perform a fuck NATO would be hilarious, says Word You Learn to Fly. Now, he said a lot of other stuff, but I can't read all. He types a lot of things in there sometimes. What if she becomes a cyborg and identifies as a VR headset? Huh, bum? Can you answer that?
I'm not buying her, though. I'm still not buying her, so the scenario.
Yeah, but what if she's woke? What if she's woke and is a friend of the LGBTQ community and she identifies as a VR headset? Would you buy her?
No.
What about if Al Gore said that she's the best VR headset that the world has ever seen?
The only way that I would buy her is if someone else paid me like triple so that I could sell it.
What? You would sell your own mother?
Sell my own mother as a VR headset if she identified as one in that circumstance. Then I'd have to get someone who'd want. I wouldn't want that shit. I don't want it. And if it's just one thing, it's still not. No matter what, it's still not the top tier headset unless it's being mass produced and is on the market for everyone. So you'd have to clone her at that point. I would still have to be able to make a profit on the clone before that would actually be a scenario that would take place. In 5 years, it's not possible. I'm fucking around here. I need to get to the building.
Virtual reply said Al Gore should be against VR headsets. Too much power usage and creating global warming.
Alright, time to actually play the damn game. I didn't get my glasses. I didn't do ChatGPT while we were sitting around. I fucked it all up. I really did. How did that happen? I think the matchmaking's quicker now that that winter map is not on there anymore. It's too bad that winter map was sick. Yes.
Mechanics Toolbox? What is that?
That sounds fun. Maybe it'll make an APC work.
It doesn't tell me what it is. Repairs damaged vehicles.
That's what it does. It repairs damaged vehicles. Maybe you can get an APC working with that. You should probably bring that along.
That
sounds like a good deal. I still haven't gotten a gun, but I've gotten a bunch of scopes.
I got it 2 times.
Good, good.
But I need something to use it with. I got the mutant, I guess.
Deal with this piece of shit for now. Like I'm fucking gang banging on the streets of LA with this tiny piece of shit. Might as well have a fucking sword. We've got to go into circle.
Did you know that As I Lay Dying is the name of a band?
I did not. That sounds like a decent band name, I guess. For a goth band or something like that.
Well, it's also a book written by William Blake.
Didn't know that.
You know who William Blake is?
I've heard of him, but no.
Age of
Not
Innocence?
Really. Nope.
He's William Blake, and you're nothing compared to him. You should just lay down and curse the gods that you're not him.
I don't even know who he is. He's insignificant.
Well, you should...
He didn't impact me at all. He could have done better.
He wrote some of those... He also drew stuff. He has some... He's a
could have impacted me,
Hold
but
on.
He did not do well enough to do
So
that.
he wrote some stuff, but he also drew some drawings, ones you might know, like that shows like some demon eating another guy that's used a lot in film and stuff. I've seen it in like TV shows. So basically, he drew a hold on, but he wrote, but he drew a lot of like really fucked up pictures, and those are famous too. You should look up, and then one of his pictures is like a demon eating someone that he has. And the reason they're famous is like he's from like, I don't know, 1600s, 1700s, 1800s.
That was a tornado that went through here.
Yeah, what's going on?
What is weather system? That's a weather system.
Yeah, what is going on with this snow? I've never seen this.
System.
I've never seen this happen.
Is new. It's brand new. It's brand new. It's very.
This
brand
is
new.
part of the update, right?
Yeah, definitely. That storm that you can see on the map.
Oh. Yeah, you can...
part of the update, for sure, 100%.
So weather fronts move through the map now?
Apparently.
Well, apparently it's gone.
Okay, let's get this going. So we need to.
But it's too cold outside.
And we need to do this. Come on.
How many first aids do you have? There's
one.
There's one right here. Pick it up. I'm staring at it.
I know. I was.
There's
loading
another
my
one
shit.
right here.
Yeah, I've got it. Now
Okay.
I've got 3. We're in much better shape. I have a good sniper rifle. Oh Jesus!
Right behind me. Behind me. What are you doing? Why are you reloading? Kill him. What the fuck? Heal me, heal me, heal me,
I
heal
wasn't
me,
ready
heal me.
for this.
Heal me. Why are you reloading? Heal me. Stop. Let me get my 9th bullet in.
Look, it's the same button. All right, I just wanted to
Yeah,
finish
but you
the
should...
animation so that it wouldn't happen twice. Come on, man. You had a better chance of survival if I would have just let that reload happen. If I kept on reloading by accident over and over again, that could have been the end of you.
The end of ya.
I can't believe I'm using this fucking first aid now.
I can't believe that you killed...
I'm dead! There's a guy in the door. He's right in the door. I am knocked out. You get to revive me. You can do this. You can make this happen.
Someone
Good
coming.
job.
There's someone coming. There's a vehicle outside.
Alright, I'm gonna heal as soon as possible.
I think they stopped here.
Yeah, this sniper is gonna do me no good at all.
I think they stopped here. Be careful.
Yep. We're far from circle too.
Maybe they kept going. Maybe we should go. It sounded like they stopped, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, let's get moving. Let's try to find a vehicle. Is there anyone around? There is. There's this bug. Is it? No, it's not drivable, is it? No, that thing looks new. Is that bug serviceable by your repair kit? It looks new. It looks like a new vehicle type. Looks like they revamped vehicles, perhaps, even.
Yeah, I don't know. They did something. Where do you see it?
There's a Volkswagen bug just out here.
Oh shit. I didn't get the 4x scope that I had? We gotta go.
Yeah, we're fucked. There's the bug I was talking about.
What bug?
Never mind.
You can't repair this. Player not in vehicle. You have to be in a vehicle that's usable to do that.
Oh, okay. Okay.
We really need a vehicle.
Sorry. I may be the end of us here.
Hey, at least we did kill a duo.
Yeah, we did. We should have gotten our asses out of there.
Although I have 3 first aids and a med kit, so I could probably make it.
I probably can make it too. I have 3 first aids. Well, I have 2 first aids and 10 bandages.
The bandages are not gonna do you much good.
In the first phase, it does you fine, actually. This isn't too
But
big of pain.
I'm gonna keep a little bit of distance to your right, so I could potentially spot a vehicle. Like, cause there's a house right in front of me, for instance, that you're moving to the left of, where there could be a vehicle, a complex here. So I'm gonna go through.
Godspeed. I hope you find one.
Yeah, I'm gonna go through here.
There's a road there too. You could follow the road. You might find one on the side of the road. I just heard someone break glass.
That was me. Check your health. Just keep an eye on it is what I mean.
I'm checking it. I know. I don't want to waste my first aid.
I know, I'm just saying keep an eye on it. I'm not saying do it now, but keep an eye on it.
Yep, alright, right. I'll do.
You, drink a Red Bull if you have one.
I do, but I can't drink it right now.
Okay.
It won't help anyway until after the first aid.
It makes you go faster.
It does. But it's better for your health regeneration that you do it after the first aid. Otherwise, it's kind of like, what's the point?
I think you did your first aid too early.
No, I didn't.
Because the circle's not that damaging right now.
It's not.
Like, I'm waiting pretty far on mine.
I'm a lot farther ahead of you than you in the run. There you go, you're back.
Also, drink an energy drink.
Damn, our time is running out so much. It sucks. Did the wrong thing. I was trying to use the bandages.
And then the circle ended up being in a really bad, another almost worst possible position that the next circle could be at, basically.
I wonder if they changed the circle algorithm. They might have.
But you see, like the circle, the next circle ended up being the most northern part of the first circle we were trying to get to. So that's really bad for us.
It is. We need a vehicle. It is. It's very interesting to see his perspective. There's a train. It's not going the right direction. Too bad. I could have hopped that motherfucker. It'd been nice. Damn, this is getting rough. This is getting real rough for us. The damage is getting worse.
Yep.
This is a rough one. We needed to be moving our ass, and we did not. We're on level 2 damage now. It's gonna be level 3 damage very soon. Man, this is almost worthless.
First aid. Need that. I ran through a subway station. I did get a first aid, so that's good.
I'm just on this mountain. It's dumb. I'm gonna hit Levine, and if I don't get first aid, I'm probably not gonna hit Levine, honestly. I'm probably just gonna die on the fucking mountain.
Well, I went through this big town. I did get a first aid, so...
It's really unlucky you didn't find a vehicle.
Yeah?
There used to be a lot of vehicles on this map.
Yeah, I don't see one. I still have a first aid and a med kit, though. I don't know what my chances of making it are, but... I was hoping to find a vehicle, but I did not. I went through another major town.
I'm about to die.
You don't have anything?
No, I don't. I'm expired.
I'm gonna make it further than you. It's all gonna be. I have to still find a vehicle to make it. I don't know if I could make it without it. So it looks like you're gonna die before me.
Yeah, for sure.
So looks like the people lose.
Oh, was that the bet?
It is.
Did they bet on me?
The bet was who dies first.
Did they bet on me or you?
I didn't check who bet on what.
You said the people lose.
Who? What are you talking about?
You just said the people lose.
Do you say no one bet on you? Is that what you're saying?
I have no idea who bet. I didn't do it.
I don't know either.
Be a part of the
I
bet.
know I set it up. That's what I know. Okay?
Okay, when we're done, we can figure out all that then. But you sounded like you knew that
I
the
don't
people
know.
bet on me.
I don't know.
Okay. Because you said they lost. But
I'm assuming someone bet on you, but I don't know. You're right. I don't know. I don't have the
they
direct
might have bet on
evidence.
Byte tonight. It's probably a good idea. I mean, look how things have been going on my side tonight. Jesus Christ.
Vehicle would be nice. Whoops.
You're dead. Yep.
I didn't start that in time.
Waited too long. Exactly.
I wouldn't have made it. It wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah, you weren't gonna make it. It's true. You can watch your death cam when you get killed by the shroud. They do give you the option.
I don't care to though.
Oh, of course not. I'm just telling you that they do.
I'm being honest. Like, what do I need to click on?
Okay, we need to do the chat GPT.
Manage
and you are
goals.
freezing me again.
Where is this? I manage predictions. Choose outcome. It was Byte. There you go. Someone won.
Okay, I can ask chat GPT a question for chat now. I can do it. I'm ready to go.
No one.
I could also ask it a question from you, and I will put it in the chat.
Oh, I actually clicked 60 seconds of ads.
Damn, you just fuck people. Okay.
I didn't do it. I actually saw the option and clicked it. I was like, what does that do? I'm like, oh, it runs an ad, but I already clicked it. Although if they have a subscription, they don't have to see it, right? So only Rat Jacket bid 500 channel points and it went to him.
It did. He bid on you. So nobody lost, like you claimed before. So you were just wrong.
Nasty Mad says, I can't vote because I don't have enough points. Boot Failure is here. Boot Failure. Boot Failure, I hope you saw Bomb number 1 try to play my level. Which Boot Failure, you know, Boot Failure helped me in that he showed me that there was a way to cheese the level, and I corrected it. He showed me like a cheese that I didn't notice. Just by he was watching me build it. He's like, you realize if they run here and jump up, they don't have to do all that shit you're trying to design. I'm like, oh, you're right. Let me correct that.
Now we're back from Byte fucking you. I'm still frozen. And he just ran ads on everybody, including me.
Which I didn't mean to do, honestly.
He's just trying to get me to resubscribe. So I'm just going to fucking send him a little message here.
All right, I'm ready for it. That's my typing on keyboard impression. Ricky Tiki Tavi. Ricky Tiki Tavi. Boot failure, no!
Saddle up.
Trash it all.
You got preempted, my friend.
Congratulations. Mr. Max McBonfire.
Is it not going to come now?
Or a nosy boy, aren't you? Sorry.
You got preempted by the toe sucking. You were preempted by the toe sucking, my friend. That's what you get.
Don't forget the little space.
Your glory was fucking subdued by boot failure.
That alert didn't play. Can you play my fucking alert?
Let me see. How do I do that?
If you just click on it.
Click on it and then what?
Then it'll replay it.
That's not what's happening for me. I'm clicking on
Streamlabs. Well, my text-to-speech failed. I got nothing for my subscription. I've been ripped off by Byte again.
It's not my fault. It's boot
Read
failure.
it in the chat.
Oh wait,
Read
hold on. I could report you. Does that help?
No.
I mean, I'm being serious. I don't know how to redo your whatever you did.
You can't do it. Don't worry about it. It's nothing to worry about. So ChatGPT, guys, what do you want to hear from the fucking great AI? Ask a question. Come on, don't be so fucking puss about this. I need you to fucking...
Boot failure is very amused by him ruining your chat-to-speech event. He's very happy about it.
Good for him. Ask ChatGPT a question. I'm serious. I want to fucking show you this.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, you can.
I want to ask... is Joe Biden old?
Here it comes. You're about to get a response from ChatGPT. There it is.
Does Joe Biden touch women? How about that?
Okay, I'm asking him it.
I'm a Bernie bro, is what Nasty Maddie's saying.
This is very interesting.
Okay.
This is very, very interesting. You're going to get a response.
I feel it's also important to know and that he doesn't believe he's ever acted inappropriately. Does Joe Biden touch young girls? I want to know that precisely.
Look, I'm not going to put child porn things into GPT chat. It knows who I am. So there's some things I'm not going to do. I can swear at it.
Just saying, does he touch young girls? Okay,
I'm not going to express an interest in Joe Biden's touching of young girls to chat GPT.
I mean,
it's my account. I'm not doing that.
Well, you're the one that asked.
I'm not doing that. But I will do a lot of things. I will not go into the child porn area. I will not go into
How
any
is that
area
pornography
that
to literally touch?
It's close enough. I'm not going to ask. All right? That's just my fucking... I'm not doing that. I don't want to be flagged by this thing.
How do I become a woman?
How do I... okay, wait. I'm going to do boot failures.
Okay.
Is Orange Man as bad... here we go. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, this is so hilarious. All right, I'm going to give you the response as it comes in.
What was the question?
Is Orange Man as bad as people say? The term Orange Man was often used to refer to Donald Trump, and then she goes on, or he goes on, or it goes on about Donald Trump. Come on, let's get some questions from the chat. I want to see some interesting responses from this AI. This AI is a coding genius. It's absolutely miraculous at coding. It's so good.
His response to the racial injustice protest that took place in 2020? What was his response to the racial injustice protest? What does that mean?
That they were both on both sides equally. Like there was something about both sides. I don't remember exactly.
But what was his response?
It wasn't much. It wasn't much of a response. So that's... I don't know. Again, you
Rat Jacket still wants you.
Ask?
Rat Jacket's bringing it back to does consciousness survive death? He's asked that before. Here it is again. I'll be back.
Failure.
All right, I'm going to give the answer to Byte's question here. And then I'm going to get the next question, and then we're going to go. All right, I'm going to do one more if there's a question up here. Does consciousness survive death? That's a fantastic question, Rat Jacket. This is what I want to see. Here we go. Wow, it's going off. It's a depressing answer, guys. Here we go. I pasted the same thing twice. That's fucking crazy. Alright, questions are off for now because we have to play. I'm following Byte this time. That was a total failure by me before. Byte is also not even there, and his controller is obviously spinning us around.
I am in charge, is that correct?
Yes, you are. You are in charge.
Follow me.
You are in charge.
To victory.
Well, stop spinning around like a fucking maniac. You're making your fucking streaming audience sick.
Sorry. I mean, I'm not the one that does that. That's the coding of the game.
No, that's you laying your controller like a motherfucking
No, I don't.
dipshit.
I lay it normal, like a normal person. The game does that. You've experienced it too. It's not because I put the controller down like this. I mean, I put the controller down normal, but it just, for some reason, it loads. It doesn't calibrate and it just spins. I can't help that. Changing to here. Can I have another question or another question for GPT chat?
Not right now, no. We can't do that until after this round.
Oh,
it's
damn.
too much work. But you could definitely think of one for the next round.
I already have one.
All right, fantastic.
You want to hear what it is?
Great questions so far. What is it?
How do I make my balls bigger?
I'm sure there's an answer to that question. So sure. I'm sure you'll know more than you ever wanted to know about that when that bot is done telling you. You'll probably be sorry you asked.
I can't wait to see what it says.
I understand you're waiting with bated breath, but gonna answer, I guarantee you that. It will not ignore your fucking question. That is very helpful. I still didn't put my glasses on. Next time, we've got to, like, that chat is too entertaining. I need my glasses to do this with high precision. And that's what I want to do. A helmet repair kit? What the fuck is that? There's a fucking helmet repair kit up on this
Yeah, I
page.
have no idea. They added shit. By the way, if you guys don't know, this game got an update, so there's new things happening. We've experienced storms, which wasn't a thing before.
I hear your cat crying.
He's doing his caterwauling, yes.
Into the night, yes.
He does that sometimes. Because his life is so miserable in this giant house that he gets to run around in. No, he does it because he's on. I think because he's on a diet and he gets mad about it because he's still hungry.
That makes sense.
But I could be wrong. If he ate as much as he wanted to, he would die. He would be dead right now.
I think so too. I actually think you're right. I've met the cat. I know what you're talking about. Another helmet repair kit? Really? Fuck is this place? This sucks.
What if I randomly got a mortar kill right now?
That would be pretty impressive.
Hey, should we do like a bet who gets the first mortar kill in this game and the prize?
That would be a great thing to do.
What do you think? $100 to whoever gets the first mortar, and like, not obviously not because I don't know. I'm trying to think of like some caveats, but I can't really think of anything. Not like killing your own teammate, I guess. Right. So it's got to be at least that. Can you think of anything else you could cheat? Not killing yourself and not killing your teammate. Anything else? Incoming! Someone's mortaring us. I got hit by the mortar. I got hit by the mortar.
Wow. They didn't kill you though.
No. Do you see my health?
That's really too bad. What's your health at? Damn, you got hit.
Yes, I got hit by a mortar.
That's the first mortar hit.
Someone fired back at us.
You got returned fired. I want to see the clip of you getting hit by that mortar.
No one's gonna clip it. No one cares.
Please clip it for me. Please.
You're not talking about me, someone else. You could clip it if you wanted to. I mean,
I need to clip it. I'll do it myself if you don't do it.
I'm not going to clip myself getting hit with a mortar.
No,
if someone
I will
else
clip it. I will fucking clip it if they don't. It needs to be clipped.
Why you're just gonna assume someone's gonna clip it?
I'm not assuming anything. If someone does,
move out,
that's
move
great.
out. We gotta
Otherwise,
go.
I'm
We
gonna
gotta go. Go, go, go.
Okay, go, go, go. I got it. I have a ragtag setup here.
Does Byte believe in reparations? No, I don't. If you're talking about paying,
I believe in reparations to Ukraine. I'll say that. There's time for reparations. It needs to happen after that bullshit goes down. If there's abuse, that time is afterwards, with the people who are involved getting compensated. That's how I feel about reparations.
You fucking preempt shit like that, like a question like that, and before I can go into it, you launch this bizarre side thing about it, and then like, what am I supposed to do? Not even continue my thought? Like, what do you?
You can continue your thought.
Yeah, but like, you just went
Where are we
into
going?
this.
Are you going or not? What the
I
fuck?
am going. You're not following. I told you to follow me, and you just didn't. And then you're like, why aren't you? Why? And then so basically, no, hold on. No, because basically I said follow me, and then you're like, no, yes, and then you're like, what's going on? Why aren't I following you? Like, I don't know. Why aren't you following me? What's happening?
Why aren't you following
What's happening? No, what's happening is you're not following me. Well, why not? Why am I not following you? I don't know. Why are you not following me? I don't know. Because
you got the you and the me mixed up in that. What happened is I saw the
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're in charge. You're in charge?
No, you're in charge.
Yeah, I said follow me, let's go, and then you didn't. That's basically the. There's a tornado right in front of me.
I want that clip.
There's a fucking tornado. There's a fucking tornado in front of me.
There is. It's in front of me too. That's crazy. We're heading right in the thick of it, and there's no vehicles. We need vehicles badly.
Ooh, how come I'm not following you? Because you didn't follow me?
That's not what I said.
Oh, why aren't I not following you? I don't know.
Dumbass.
Why are you not following me?
Why are you not following me is what I said.
Why would I be following you? You're going the wrong way.
I told you that I thought the marker was you.
Oh, that explains everything. Now everything's fine.
It actually explains
That explains everything. That explains why you're not following me, because you're going toward the marker like an idiot. You're right. Thank you for explaining that.
I didn't go toward the marker. I was going away from the marker. I was following you.
Why are you not here? Why are you not here? Why am I ahead of you?
You're ahead of me because you're ahead of me.
No, because you didn't follow me. And I told you to follow me. I'm getting shot at.
That tornado is so big.
Taking fire. I've took one shot, I think, and I haven't seen anything else so far. I'm moving in a more eastern direction because the shots fired at me. FYI.
I think I'm frozen on your stream.
FYI.
No, what? I'm not frozen.
What are you talking about?
I thought I was
What
frozen,
are you
but
talking? What are you talking about?
Constantly.
It's because your face doesn't move. Your facial expressions are like you don't have any. Don't blame me for that. What's wrong with you? Why are you blaming me for your lack of facial expressions?
That was my fault.
No, you're blaming me for your lack of facial. It
was delayed.
It is a very strange thing that some person would blame me for their lack of.
You've done that before too.
Would blame me for their lack of facial expressions, and that's what you did.
Someone in a vehicle is here. Someone is very, very firing around here.
That's me firing at that's me firing at the motorcycle guy, but he's leaving because he's in a vehicle. He's winning.
We're not. Man, we did it again though. He is definitely winning.
Yeah, it would be nice if you actually followed me when I asked you to, instead of giving a weird thing about how you were confused about the waypoint and it's my fault for not following you.
You don't understand. That's not the issue. The issue is I thought you were standing still and you weren't. I had nothing to do with me and my direction. I was following you the whole time.
No, you weren't. Why are you with me then?
I'm with you.
No, you're not. Someone's shooting at me. From a northern direction, I'm getting shot at. I'm moving south, but someone's shooting at me from the north.
I'm getting eaten up by this fucking circle.
Ratchet says, haha, he tricked himself into thinking he's frozen. Yeah, you did.
I did. It's happened to him too.
Don't bring me into this. It's like, oh, I murdered someone, but you know what? That's happened before. Some other guy's murdered people before. No big deal.
It's nothing like that.
Just like that. Just like that. It's other people have murdered people. So why are you guys so concerned about me murdering people?
Man, this is awful. The circle time is horrible now. This has changed,
I think they're, it's like they're shortening the games a little bit, right?
They really are. Like, this is extreme, and this weather event's not happening. I mean, it is. It's happening, but yeah, I just don't feel like the circle closed in this fast last time. But it really does. You've got to get a vehicle. Things have changed, and there's no vehicles around here.
Yeah, it's like I also have not come across any vehicles.
Like, this is the second circle kill I'm gonna take.
Hope you're healing.
I'm trying.
You're dead. You don't have a first aid? Do you really not have a first aid?
I really don't.
You're fucked.
I really am. There's no doubt unless I find a vehicle, I'm fucked.
I've got 2 more first aids. I'm taking a red... Have you drunken a Red Bull? Do you have a Red Bull? Oh. You must have had a first aid because you just healed a lot just now.
No, I had bandages.
Do you have a Red Bull? Do you have a Red Bull?
I do.
You'll run faster and regenerate. It's totally worth the effort.
God, this is awful. There's no chance of a vehicle this way. I'm taking a risk. Because I know I can't survive for more than a minute.
Wizard of Oz simulator. That's what Ratchet said. I assume that probably made more sense when he typed it. That's the problem sometimes with chat is like you read someone's comment. Oh, great! Come pick me up. I don't have any ammo for that. Great.
I don't have my own sound. My own sound is gone.
Oh, that's too bad. With the tornado, okay. He's about the tornado. So yeah, that comment made more sense when we're looking at the tornado, sure. Drive up to my left. The bottom of this hill. To my left. Okay,
Get
okay,
on.
stop. Okay, stop. Okay, go.
I don't have a lot of life left.
I can't shoot with my guns.
Doesn't matter. I don't have a lot of life left. I have to drive fast. I'm gonna be jumping off this mountain. Go right in the middle of the fucking ski lift area spot. Gotta get up. Oh. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, we're both dead. Oh, that's the end of us. This is why I shouldn't drive. That's the end. Fuck. I need to get my glasses, seriously.
Failure!
Oh, that, yes it is.
I think we'll watch that one again. Trying to bandage myself there. There's the rock. It's right there. And you just...
Failure!
Wow. Okay. It's terrible. It was awful.
What was the feedback at PUBG is they wanted more people getting circle killed than fighting it out. So, Byte Binge. Yeah, I'm frozen on your screen.
Is that bad?
There you are. There you go. Alright, so fucking Byte Binge. I got a confession to make, obviously.
Oh, what is
You
that?
probably already know.
Let me know.
I was the mortar.
Oh, well.
I hit you, but I didn't kill you. We were talking about the contest, and I had mortars, and I was 150 yards out, and I shot at your ass.
Well, I mean, you never agreed to the conditions, so what?
That's why I was so poorly equipped, too. Was because you prompted me to when you made that claim, and I already had mortars on me, and I had a rocket launcher too.
Yeah, but then I also said, but you can't kill your teammate, and you did it anyway.
You did mention that, but it was already too late. I was already set up. So it's gonna happen no matter what. All right, Chat GPT. Let's get some questions.
Well, remember, I already had a question.
Okay, yeah, that's right. What was your question?
I said it before.
I don't remember it.
I don't remember either. Oh yeah, how do I make my balls bigger?
Oh my God, the cat.
So you don't want to ask the question before, but how do I make my balls bigger is fine for you. Okay.
Yeah, no problem. I don't have any problem with that. You're about to get your answer. This is hilarious.
Really?
Yeah. It is.
Oh, that's pretty good. Important to speak with a healthcare professional.
All right. I will take. They are. See. I don't have a problem asking that question because I don't need that, and no one's gonna send me to jail for asking to make my balls bigger, even if I did need it.
How about can ghosts see me masturbate?
Okay, we'll ask that. Oh, that content might violate the content policy.
Think so?
Yeah, it looks like it. And yet it's still giving me an answer, even though it might violate the content
Well, say it,
policy.
then read it out loud. Okay.
I'm gonna put it in the chat. I'm gonna put the response anyway. I'm not. If I get my account suspended, it's my problem. But there it is.
It's controversial.
It is. It's a controversial topic.
Can see and interact with the living. What? And others believe that ghosts are not capable of perceiving or interacting with the physical world. It's important to remember that masturbation is normal and healthy activity. It's a private matter, and you should do it in a place where you feel comfortable and safe. What does that have to do with ghosts?
That's the answer I was provided, and a content warning.
What about, can my dead grandma see me masturbate? I mean, I don't know how else
No more masturbation questions. I don't want to violate the content
You're
policy
so
over and over again.
You're so picky. You're supposed to be bum number one.
This is what I got. This is my message that I received. I'm gonna put that in.
How about, what happens when I come in a dumpster?
What was the dumpster?
What happens when I come inside of a dumpster?
What? No, that's gonna violate the content.
Yo, you see, listen to you.
We're not gonna ask a bunch of sexual questions if it's not what
I said. Okay, what happens when is it okay to have sex in a dumpster? How about that?
I'll try that. Nope, no content violation.
It's not safe or appropriate. Dirty and unsanitary. Could pose a health risk due to the presence of bacteria and disease. This is a good one. Sharp objects. Oh my god, I can't believe it has an answer to this. So precise.
It's a good bot. It's so insanely insane. It's so insane. Like I said, it codes perfectly. It makes perfect web code. It's perfect. It's ridiculous.
It actually has an answer to this that makes cohesive sense. Oh man.
Thunder, ask a question to GPT chat. Do it. Ask chat GPT a question. I bet you the answer is it's possible to believe anything. Let's see what it says. Oh, convinced, not conceived. Never mind. Hey, come on, Thunder. Give me one. Give me a question for Elon Musk's AI. It's my turn, isn't it? Alright. Find out where we're going now. We're going here.
I like its answer to having sex in a dumpster. It literally had it had a legitimate answer to that, which I did not expect. It gave some, let me think about it. Here's why it might be a bad idea. There are sharp objects and bacteria in dumpsters, not conducive to lovemaking.
It was a good question. It was. Thunder, ask Elon Musk's AI a question and I'll give you the response. You know you want to do it. We don't have much time. Man, puss.
Was he Siddharthus?
He is, yes. He's scared. He's legitimately scared of
Maybe he's overthinking it because it's
Elon Musk's AI. He doesn't want to disappoint it through me or whatever.
Hey, I've been feeding Elon Musk neural net information through my city streets driving beta program. Feeding it information of its mistakes.
Feeding Elon Musk, then we're gonna land closer than we appeared.
And we're wearing Tesla tees on our backpack.
We are actually. Wonder if that's a coincidence. We just like to put the Tesla mark on the backpack and not mention anything about it.
He gave the question. He gave the question, but you're gonna have to wait till we're dead now.
Okay, yeah, you do have to wait, but we will get to your question.
I don't know if it's gonna be as good as the sex of the dumpster question, but
I doubt that. That was a good question, but it doesn't have to live up to that standard. No pressure.
I'm just imagining years from now, you're under trial and like, did you ever put into the chat GPT about having sex at a dumpster? And then you're gonna like have to answer to it.
I would love the answer to that. I'd be like, I sure did. I was testing this thing's intelligence. Could probably show him the VOD. That'd be hilarious.
It's gonna have to be on Bum's Dumpster.
Yeah, it would have to be on Bum's Dumpster, exactly. The FBI could get involved. So it's a very, very barren place. Is that me? It was.
It was me.
It was me, I think, maybe, but maybe I'm wrong. Was it you? Was it
Believe
you?
whatever you want.
I can't hear my own sound. Never mind.
Believe whatever you want. It was me, though.
Yeah, I can't even hear the motherfucking sound in this game.
Why not?
Because I'm fucked by OBS. By Streamlabs, actually. If I was to try to pump the sound in through here, I guess I could do Elgato and get it through. Let me do that. Get my own fucking sound in here. Oh, I can hear my own sound now. Oh, that was glorious. This is going to change everything. Because before I was only hearing your sound. And I didn't realize it because we were close together for most of the time. But when I was driving that motorcycle, I could tell. Oh, this place is barren as shit. So we're in a circle though, at least. Let's head south and to this place. We should be able to survive the run.
I need a scope really bad.
Well, I need a gun really bad. I have a submachine gun, and one of them. So I didn't get anything in that place. I got totally dicked.
Okay.
That's a great question, Thunder. Can people get high from smelling their own shit? We're sure going to ask them that. I think it's gonna be hilarious. Now, will it violate their content policy for drug use? I don't know. I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. Their content policy seems to be very much related to self-harm and sex. GPT will not give you financial advice. I'll tell you that right now, because I tried to get it out of it so hard. It's definitely programmed to never give financial advice ever. I cannot wait to ask that question, actually. Oh, I've been shot.
You got hit?
Nope, I got missed.
Where are they coming from? Where are they coming from?
I don't know. From behind me. But I don't know.
Well, that's where I am. I think I see a vehicle. Yeah, I do. I'm gonna go get it, City TV. Although we don't really need it, but I'm not, at least I'm not in the bomb zone, so actually it is in the bomb zone. Shit.
Okay. I need to follow you, I'm sorry. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Jesus Christ.
Are they shooting at
I
you?
got spooked by getting shot. No, they're not shooting at me. It's at someone else. Someone's in there. For sure, in that fucking place we were at. We never killed them.
What's the easiest way to make money?
The good, well, no, they can't, he can't, they won't give financial advice, I'm telling you. That won't work.
What's going on? Oh. You're in a bomb zone.
I sure am.
I got you covered. Getting you covered.
Blue.
want to hole up here?
Yes, for now.
For now?
Yes.
I meant for longer.
Yeah, probably longer. We'll see. I still am very ill-equipped. I'm doing better.
I got a short range and a long range.
I need more ammo. I have a good
What do you
medium
need?
range
What do you need?
weapon with
Ammo.
the scope.
What do you need?
Five point whatever it is.
I can give it to you.
The green kind.
I can give it to you.
Okay. That is what we need to.
I can give it to you. I got it. If you want, do you want to get it here?
I'll go get it. Yeah. Now that the bomb is gone.
There's tons of it here.
Great. That's what I want to hear.
It's all there next to that gun and shit. You're loaded up at this point. Ooh, 6x scope. That's nice. I'm now a long range player with the 6x scope with an M24. I'm gonna go to the top of this building here. It's got a balcony, so I prefer this one.
Alright, I'm gonna get in the same building, but probably not gonna get on the roof or anything.
Well, you should be up on the second floor with me.
Yeah, I'll be on the second floor, that's fine.
We're still
God,
in
this place is sparse, there's no trees or anything. It's nothing like the winter one, but the winter one's fucking circles are so out of control now. I really tried to get some financial advice out of it because it is too smart, honestly. So I would actually...
I don't know why the failure came up all of a sudden for no reason.
I would actually fucking give it a try, but it won't do it.
What? Give what a try?
What?
You said I wouldn't give it a try or something. What are you talking about?
Oh, I would give it a try. The Chat GPT giving me financial advice. I would take it with a little bit of my money and see what happened. Because it's impressive.
I found the toilet.
Good job. No one coming for miles.
They're going to, though.
They are.
Lots of explosions.
Yep, it's the bomb zone. Mortar up there. I think it's my mortar.
I happened to stumble across a YouTube video about the guy from Jake and Josh, like, pleaded guilty to, like, child endangerment, some shit. I have no idea the context at all about what it's about. He was like a Disney, like, live action star. He, like, pled guilty to, like, fucking child endangerment. I'm like, what the fuck is that about? And then I didn't read it. I just moved on with my life.
I don't know who that even is, so. means.
You know what
nothing to me.
Disney Channel is?
I do. I have the Disney Channel.
So, okay. So you know how they have live action shows?
They do, but
Do you
not
know?
a lot of
Do you
them,
know who
but
Hannah Montana is?
I've heard of her. Yes.
She's the most famous of the Disney live action probably actors of all time.
Probably not now, but yeah, maybe
At the
before.
time.
Yeah, because
So
now it's not the case.
There was also a show called iCarly.
Yeah.
Okay, iCarly started on the show called Drake and Josh.
Okay.
On Disney.
Okay, it's a show on Disney. What happened?
A long time ago.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, he pled guilty to some shit some time ago.
Was he a child actor?
No, I mean, he's old at this point. I'm talking about something recent last year or something.
But at the time when he was on the Disney Channel, he was a child actor?
Yes.
Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah,
And I don't know.
Grow up.
And I don't know anything about it other than he pled guilty to something. It was like child endangerment and something else. And that's all I know. That's really all I know. I was like, what is that? Anyway.
That's a whole lot of useless information, Byte.
But
Thanks for that.
Yeah. It was something to talk about in the void of looking out the window for targets to shoot at. And I thought I would share that experience of looking at the headline and being confused about what it was about.
Yep.
Was it worth it?
Couldn't care less about that headline.
I could have asked for a GPT chat thing, but you wouldn't have done it, so.
I couldn't do that right now, yeah. But
Drake and Josh are raging from all that Amanda show in the 90s. Says Siddhartha, who's Thunder.
yeah, he must have seen it.
Why does it seem like the circle's not closing in as fast as it did before?
It's because it's not the snow map. They changed the snow map to make the circle close in like a beast and have a bunch of tornadoes all over it. There's nowhere to hide in this fucking place.
Where are these 41 people?
They're obviously within the range of this area. This is a huge area still. This map is enormous.
Why is it taking so long to close in compared to the other game?
Because it's not the same map. They reprogrammed the other map. This one's set in its ways.
So who are you covering? You shooting at anyone?
There's no one out there. No, I'm not covering anything. There's nothing there. The horizon is clear. At least to the west and south and north. I have no idea about the east side. I haven't even looked at the east side. I can go try, but there's really no way to look at the east side from this house nicely. Yeah, I don't see anybody coming from the east. Yeah, east is clear too. So, there you go.
Oh, we're out of circle. We gotta go. Let's go.
All right. Let's get the fuck on.
Ready to fight?
I hope so. We'll see.
With Byte Binge? Follow me.
I'm ready.
Follow me. Follow me. Don't go your own way. Follow me.
Aren't I the leader?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you?
Yeah,
Okay.
I am.
Sorry.
But
Sorry. Go ahead.
What do you want though? Like
you weren't going.
Do you have a good reason?
You weren't
like
going
to go a certain direction.
You
'Cause
weren't.
I'll go if you have a good reason. If you think there's a vehicle somewhere or something like that.
You weren't going directly towards circle. You were going kind of weird. So I was just going the most direct line.
I was pretty close.
No, you weren't. You're going off a weird angle.
I was ahead of you.
Ahead of me to go the wrong direction, yes.
No, to go to the circle.
Nope.
I was ahead of you. I was
Nope.
closer to the circle than
No,
you
you
were.
weren't, because
when
you're
you
going
made those
left. No,
comments.
you're going left. I was going south.
I was closer to the circle than you when you made those comments.
I don't
Where I was
know.
going is irrelevant.
Anyway, you're in charge.
Close.
Go ahead. I'll stop talking. You talk. Go ahead.
We have no cover. We're sitting ducks. The hill's the only cover we have. So fucking use the hills the best.
Actually,
you
this
can,
cover
but
is good, but it's not in circle. So this cover we're at is pretty good, but we're not in circle.
Yeah, all I'm trying to say is that the hills, this area doesn't provide a lot of good cover. We're basically sitting ducks approaching any place.
Player at 175.
175. I'm going to the tree. I've got a bead on him now. There he is. Yep, I see him. I hit him. Gotta be a bot.
Yeah.
Yep, that's a bot. I got him. 100% bot. It's got the number and the underscore. First bot kill for a while, though.
I tried so hard to shoot him from a distance, but it just...
I had a 3x scope and managed to peg
I
him
know.
down.
It's like, because he's like moving and strafing left and right, it's difficult for me to do. And I tried... Yeah, it was definitely a bot, of course. But I'm like disappointed how terrible it was trying to hit him with my scope. It was terrible.
We want to move now or later? Let's move now. I'm deciding to move now. We
You're in
continue
charge.
forward. Yep, I am.
I'm gonna take a drink because we're in a little...
There's a vehicle
enclave.
around here. There's a vehicle very close to this spot.
I'm engaging. Engaging.
I heard him, but he's not dead. I hurt him very badly. He's almost throwing a grenade at you. You've got a grenade thrown at you. He missed you. Yes, well done, well done. I got an assist. You can cure me. Thank you, man. That was well done.
Let's see what they got.
Getting back.
How many first aids do you have?
No more.
Come over here. Take them. Come over here.
Coming.
Take it.
So we get to get
Let's
this
go. Let's go.
vehicle
Let's
now.
go. Let's go. I want to make sure you get the first aids.
Let me point where we're gonna go. That's the spot. There's lots of cover around here. It's really good.
Get out.
Alright, we lost the vehicle. It's okay. We're at the point in the game where we should be able to be fine. There's a lot of cover around here, too. God, there's someone coming in a car. I'm in no cover right now. Okay, I'm in cover at least. Yeah, Byte, that was good work.
Yep. I got him.
I really maimed that guy though.
Yeah,
So
I
I'm
mean,
glad.
I downed one of them, and then the other guy downed you, but you did damage, so I was able to finish him. We're in circle.
Yep, we're fine. I like the spot I'm still in. This is fantastic position.
Yeah, I gotta move over. I see a
Come
bogey.
to
North,
me.
north. Bogey at the north.
Really?
Yes.
How far?
North, 100 feet, 200 feet.
Can't see him from here.
Got him.
Good job.
That was actually a pretty fucking incredible shot on my part.
Ten left. 8 to fight.
One of the things in this game is like you have to take your time, especially if they don't notice you. That's when you have to really take your time. Don't shoot until you've got the shot, especially if they don't see you. You know what I mean?
That's true, because then they get to react. Oh, you see someone.
I do.
You did, yeah. I saw a guy over there.
I didn't see anything.
Running in that spot.
I didn't
It was
see
right
anything.
in front of you.
I didn't
They
see
ran
anything.
from one building to another.
I didn't see anything.
I was looking at your screen.
Well, I didn't see anything.
Okay. Don't worry, they ducked right out of the way.
I'm trying to kill people on the edge until the circle closes in.
Makes sense. They'll come out of there. They're in there. There's someone in that building complex that you were shooting at before. That one. There's a guy.
No, no, it's just a structure.
No, that's not a guy. That's a structure, yeah. No, there was someone that actually...
Oh, shit.
moved. Come to me.
I'm coming. I meant to run a little earlier. I fucked up.
Unfortunately, we gotta curl around the circle to get out of here.
We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go.
Yep.
Let's move a little to the right. My trajectory. Oh, you're in charge. I forgot. But I'm coming around to the right.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's actually smart, so I'm gonna do it too.
There's a drop thing here. I don't know if anyone's got. Oh, there's someone right here.
Coming backwards?
No, he's gone. Heading 10. I lost visual.
Oh, I've just gotten shot. I'm downed.
There was a
You're
guilt.
dead.
Well, we were in between two groups, unless they're colluding. But we were in between two groups, so it was just bad luck. Because there was a guy in a ghillie suit that I shot at, and then I lost visual on. I mean, people could see it on the stream. There was a guy I zoomed in on who had a ghillie suit. And so I was focused on him, and then another group came up behind us and started shooting at us, so... That's one of those
Well, it
things...
was in front of us, technically, because that was the direction we were going, but yes.
I'm just saying, it's bad luck, though. Like, there's a guy we're engaging, but then another group comes right
We
behind us.
shouldn't have been engaging that guy, though, because we were in poor
We
cover,
had to. He's
so-
right there. He's in the ghillie suit. He's like, there's no way we don't engage him.
All right.
But
So I'm going to ask Thunder's question to Chat GPT now. Here's the answer.
That's what you got.
No, there's more.
Does he...
There's much more.
Oh, mind you that it's very inappropriate to question, and that seeking pleasure from smelling one's own feces is a sign of serious mental disorder called coprophilia, and it's highly recommended to seek professional... Thunder, you gotta go see a doctor. Sorry. Asking this question has indicated that you need professional help. Too bad for you. Sorry, I'm sorry to hear that about you, buddy. They gotta go now pay for a psychiatrist because you want to smell human feces. It's too bad. You should take some Zoloft or something, I think.
Something, man. There you go. Dr. GPT is in the house, and you've been diagnosed.
Although, in general, these games have been good. Remember, we would have...
I'm going to ask this question. I'm pretty sure I know what the response is.
How do I win at PUBG? You should ask that.
I will ask that, too. Yep, there it is. I thought so. I knew this was going to be the response.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Rat Jacket, good question. I'm interested in the answer. Oh, well, that means she doesn't know who you are. You're not important enough to be on the radar of Chat GPT or whatever.
They know that it's Japanese. He knows who I am. It knows. It's not done with its answer. They know it knows what I teach. It's the...
Well, it knows what sensei means. So what? That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean it knows you just because you asked sensei.
That's a good point. The sensei part is definitely indicating Japanese, actually. I didn't think of that.
I think my game has crashed. It's stuck at the load screen.
Damn.
You know, remember how you would do this a lot when you're trying to play a replay or whatever?
Yeah.
I think that's what I'm...
restart that
yeah,
bitch.
I have to restart it. They still haven't fixed that. That's insane. Hey, so you know how you don't like asymmetric gameplay like Friday the 13th?
But still, Nama Sensei studied Japanese. Do you know how many senseis teach other things? I think it knows.
I don't think so.
Well, why wouldn't it be English or something else?
What does Nama mean?
Nama means raw. It also means tap.
But you're talking about sensei as a teacher in Japanese, so...
No, I'm talking about the question didn't say as a Japanese teacher. Did it? Hold on, let me look at the question. It is. It did say a good Japanese teacher. The question said Japanese in it. Never mind. It doesn't know who I am.
What about my question?
What was your question?
Like, you don't remember?
No, of course not.
I don't remember either. I had one. And I said it, and he's like, yeah, we should. And then you did his, and then you didn't do it. And I don't remember because it was like 10 minutes ago.
Could have put it in the chat. It was like...
But I'm talking to you. Why would I put it in the chat?
Then you should remember what the fuck you want to ask it. I can't fucking...
I'm too drunk to do that.
Fair enough. Excuse enough for me. I'm willing to take more fucking questions from Chat GPT, Elon Musk's AI.
Oh, how to be good at PUBG. You're right, Red Jacket. That was it.
Oh, yeah. How to...
So, that clip that you see for that soundbite, which I merged a small scene from this game with that Smash Brothers audio. It's just I saw that opening so many times. I'm like, man, that animation of her skin exploding is pretty spectacular. That could definitely be like a little channel video, right? including where weapons and gear can be found? No, that's like pretty randomized, right?
Oh, it's not. We don't research PUBG.
Take time to practice your aim and accuracy. That's bullshit.
It's not.
Using different weapons in different situations. You know, that's something bum number 1 should do, which is learn the vehicles. Instead of killing us by crashing into a rock that was he swerved at the last moment to like kill us in. It was very strange. When you did the replay, it's not like you went straight into it. You're going straight, like the rock is here. He's going, and he just like swerved into it. Like it made.
There's Elon Musk's AI's answer to your question about how do we get good at PUBG. Pretty extensive answer, if you ask me. I'm impressed. I must say, I've been impressed with this thing ever since I saw it. It's a very impressive thing.
Can you ask, will I ever have sex?
Oh my god. That is a question I will ask. I already have had it, so let's see how smart it is. Here it comes. This is a very clinical answer. There's your answer.
Although, why does it say
will I ever have
while
sex?
While others may have onal? Is there a typo in it? How does it give typos?
Where?
The first paragraph. Some people have multiple partners while others have onal.
Only. It's cut off. I didn't get the Twitch truncated it.
Okay.
It's only. While others may wait until they're older. Some people may have multiple partners, while others may have only one. Is the end. Only one.
Sex is not the only way to have a fulfilling life. There are many other things that could bring happiness and satisfaction, such as building a career, making friends, traveling, or pursuing a hobby. So next time your lizard brain's telling you to have sex with this woman because basically you have a primordial section of your brain that tells you to do that, just think to yourself, you could be doing macrame or crocheting or some other hobby, like building model airplanes, and then you'll stop thinking about it. Right? Bum number 1? Is that what all it takes?
Pretty much. That's the gist of it. What do we got? We got one more. We got time for one more response if anyone's got anything for it. He's gonna be back not in a minute, I'm sure. I'm gonna follow him though. It's his fault. If you've got something else for Elon Musk CI, let us have it. We will give you the response. The crazy part about this AI is when you tell it to code something for you, it will do it. It's fucking crazy. That is a very interesting question, and we will now ask that question to itself and see how it responds. Oh god, that's actually got a really good answer to this. Oh my god, it never stops.
Who's in charge? Who's in charge? Are you there?
You're in charge.
Yeah, thank you. All right. I got another question. When we got a chance, let me know what you think. You ready for this?
Yeah, hit me.
Do androids dream of electric sheep?
We can do that. It's gonna reference the source material though. You'll get an answer. It's not gonna be what you expect. It's gonna reference the source material all over the place.
However, it's gonna have a paragraph about however. Apparently.
However, yes, maybe.
There's a lot of however.
It's true. Almost all the questions answer has.
There's a guy here.
There's more than one, man.
Are you ready to fight? You ready to fight? You ready to fight?
No, I'm not even ready to fight. Leave me a gun, you dumbass. Killing us. You didn't leave me a gun. You're a fucking asshole.
They both suck.
Why wouldn't you leave me a melee weapon? What the fuck is wrong with you? I want to fucking hit you with this Molotov cocktail, you fucking dick.
Do you want it? Here, take it.
Yes.
Take it.
I have to leave now. I'm going into the fire.
I'm trying to give it to you. You won't take it. You're leaving.
I am leaving.
Well, it's your own fault.
Get on this bike right now.
Just go. Just go.
I'm going without you. Yes.
Go without me. I'm gonna try to see if you leaving draws any attention.
Oh, it does. There's fucking people everywhere.
Do like a circle around and then come back.
Can't believe you didn't even leave the melee weapon for me.
I never even saw a melee weapon. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's the frying pan, you dipshit.
Well, I need that for armor.
You don't need that. I need it. I'm out of here now.
A third weapon is a fucking sniper one. Again. I got 3 snipers in a row.
Oh, jeez.
Alright, come pick me up. Let's go. Come pick me up.
I'm not picking you up.
I'm in charge. Come pick me up. Come pick me up.
You're coming to get me. You're
in the vehicle.
You can make it. Oh, Jesus, I'm dead. I'm dead.
I'm glad.
The vehicle is on fire.
I'm glad you're dead because you disobeyed my order.
Jesus, it exploded.
You deserve to die for disobeying.
I will be dead. My vehicle exploded. They've made vehicles weaker. That is a fact. I'm gonna burn myself to death because I can't take it anymore. It won't even let me. I'm on this heaping pile of flames. I'm gonna die on it. Nice shot. You got him. He's knocked out. Go Byte. Take this asshole down. Man, I can't believe I crashed the motorcycle. Again, but exploded this time. Might have exploded last time too, but we couldn't see it. I think they're fragile now. I used to be able to do that and it was not no thing. Damn, this is getting close.
I'm not surprised because I had 3 rifles.
Sniper rifles, yeah. I wasn't doing well at all. I didn't have any weapons. I had nothing.
2 sniper rifles, and I looted.
Actually just crashed.
And then I looted another place, and I found another sniper rifle. I'm like, you know, if you're gonna find 3 weapons, why not 3 sniper rifles, right? Back to back, and a smoke grenade. Like, a pistol would have been good there, but instead of a pistol, I found a smoke grenade launcher. Like, that's like the worst. To me, that's like the worst fucking loadout you could possibly imagine. 3 sniper rifles and a smoke grenade launcher as your secondary, and that's what I had. That's what I had to work with. I still downed the guy because I hit him with a headshot. I wasn't able to hit the ally, as you saw. The headshot was.
I did see.
But I mean, I tried to come around to see if I could get the ally before he could revive him, but I couldn't.
It was cool to be able to see you play while I was burning to death.
Well, I like how
I
you
wouldn't have been able to see that. I wasn't in ability to spectate yet. I hadn't died.
Well, I was
until
very
you died.
I was satisfied with the fact that when you abandoned me, you died. So that part made me.
Technically, though, we survived the same amount of time, which is
What?
Well, I mean,
What does that
I
mean?
didn't
You were
die.
dead.
No, I wasn't dead.
Well, yes, you were.
No, I wasn't. I couldn't spectate you. I was still burning in a heap. I was downed, but I wasn't dead.
You're
and
so.
you died.
You're so full of
died.
shit. You're so
You
full of
died,
shit.
actually.
You're
Also, I
so
was closer
full
to
of
the
shit.
circle in this
I mean, why do you
place.
bother lying when it's all recorded and it's going to be on VOD? And you you definitely were not alive while I was alive.
I was totally alive.
How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet?
I don't want to bet on that.
I want to bet $5,000.
Bet on that one.
I want to bet $5,000 that I was
that bad? Yeah,
that I
all
was
right,
alive
well,
and you were not.
I'm gonna concede because I don't want to. I don't want to look there. I don't have enough evidence.
You were down so long ago, and I was still moving around for 3 other additional
It might
minutes.
be the case. I actually don't remember being able to hit spectate at any minute, but I don't have it concretely enough to bet. I don't take bets unless I know I'm going to win. So I still kind of believe it, but your conviction actually
Can you ask
lets me concede
Chat
at this point.
GPT if Santa Claus is real?
I will. You'll find this is a very good question, I'm sure.
I have another question. When you're done with this one, you ready?
Yeah. Oh God. The answer is yes.
What does the rabbi do with this foreskin?
The answer is yes. Santa is real. There is a however. This is not going to fit in
Okay. What does the rabbi do with the foreskin?
Oh, that's a great question. I don't even know the answer to that. Oh, that's such a good question. What the fuck possesses you to ask a question like that?
I don't know. Look at this brain is here. There's a lot of fucked up things happening.
That's a really
within here.
fucked up question. But this is a real answer. It's buried. Like a dead fucking body. It's respect for the foreskin that they ripped off the dick. That's fucked up.
A sacred place such as a Geniza?
Gezaza, a special room or closet used to store worn out or damaged Hebrew language books and a bunch of foreskins.
Wow, what if you came across that? You're a human
Just a pile of foreskins in the library. Like, just trying to do some Hebrew, like, just study some fucking brew, and then boom, foreskins everywhere in the library.
No, here's what I imagine. You know how sometimes you'll see on a comedy they open up these cabinets and stuff spills out onto them?
Yeah.
So you're in a mausoleum, you're like, what's in here? And you open up these 2 doors and just foreskins spill out onto you. That's what I imagine.
That's so fucked up. I wonder if they turn them into book covers. That's so gross. Oh, good lord. That is fucking nasty. Religion, I'm telling you. Doesn't matter what it is, which one it is. They all are fucked up.
I'll keep it coming. I'm going to get more drink, which I shouldn't do, but I'm going to do it. I need to down this water.
That's a good idea. I've drank a lot. I've had 6 so far beers, just during
Drink
this
water.
session.
Don't drink 5 alcoholic drinks without water.
I've had 6. I should probably drink some water too. You're right. So I just chugged my beer, and I'm gonna go get another beer. It's my turn. God damn it. I don't want to do it. Ugh, I don't want to be in charge. I want Byte to be in charge. You fucked up with this. Water's too difficult to get. No, I'll get some. I'll get a little bit. God damn. Oh, fucking A. 28 seconds left on the motherfucking clock. That's a question that it can probably answer with stats. But we don't have time. Gotta figure out where we're going. We're going here. He didn't even follow me. He's fucked, because that's where I'm going.
Some kind of
I don't think we're gonna make it to where I want to go. We're gonna try, though. We're gonna fly.
Can you hear me? Okay, there we go. You can hear me now, right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I don't. There's something weird about every once in a while. It's what's really strange about my mic cutting out is it seems to weirdly be whenever sometimes when I get up and come back, and I don't understand how that is possible.
I don't get it either. Couldn't tell you. Maybe we should ask ChatGPT, why does my mic keep cutting out when I get up and leave to go to the bathroom?
Get in.
While I'm streaming.
Medicated Gaming 420, welcome, and get in. So if you don't know about this, I'm just going to let you know. This is a possibility to redeem.
Failure!
I'm just letting you know. But you have to watch the stream long enough to be able to get that video to play. Which is, even though I made it the cheapest video, is like a premium video on my channel as of today. And if you're wondering what the fuck that was, that's a legitimate question. And it's from Legacy of Kain. Legacy of Kain. What is the subtitle of that one? Blood Omen. The first one. Which, why do you even need a subtitle when it's the first one? Like, I've never understood that. You had, like, Star Wars, and then A New Hope. You know, like, it's the first fucking Star Wars. It's called Star Wars. Like, no, it's A New Hope. Yeah, but it's the first one. Like, you don't need more than Star Wars.
It was 4, though. It was actually 4 to begin with.
That's one of those having backstory things that's cheating.
What you really need to do at that point is, like, not use that as an example, because Star Wars is very strange. It's like one of the only episodic epics that ever happened where they decided to start intentionally at the middle of the story.
Yeah, but he did that because then it has all this implied backstory that even he didn't know what it was going to be in the first one. George Lucas didn't know.
Right. Like, no one said he knew. But Like the point is that is not a normal example of that. That's very rare. It doesn't happen.
Well, I mean, okay, so George Lucas definitely took a page out of like Tolkien, because I have to remember. I guess you pronounce it Tolkien, not Tolkien.
I don't care how you pronounce it.
But in any case, Tolkien was like, "Here's the Hobbit. Here's the story. There's tons of background." I'm like, all right, whatever. He's like, "Here's the Lord of the Rings. There's all this background," and like, okay, that's weird. So he's like, "No, but this is like the middle of the story. Like this is like part 3. This is like act 3 of this grand story, but I'm only telling you act 3." And he's like, "Okay, that's
all right, we
weird."
gotta go.
Because
I don't have a backpack, unfortunately. So
because Tolkien, that like the events of Lord of the Rings are in the 3rd age, so there's like 2 other ages, and he did that on purpose. It's the same
one.
It's the same thing as George Lucas is doing episode 6. I mean, or episode 4 is the first Star Wars. It's like, oh, it's all this implied backstory, and he thought that was cool to do it that way, which works as a writer. And a lot of other studios do that.
Move out. You can keep talking about Tolkien. I don't care.
But
like,
I mean,
you can move out though.
It makes sense though. It's like because you want to have this. Like a lot of shows like to have a character whose story you don't know 100% what's going on in the beginning, and then like you could have his past that is like what do you call it? Checkered.
I wish that video game that we played earlier in the day would have been like that. That would have been sweet.
Oh, you mean
if it had an implied backstory instead of them talking to each other about their backstories as if they didn't know each other?
You mean this one?
Yeah, Daedalus Encounter. That one. Yeah, that one. That's the one.
That's what we played at the beginning of the stream. If you were like, why the fuck would they play that? That's a good question. But you'll have to watch the VOD to understand.
Or ask ChatGPT about it.
Why did Bum Number 1 and ByteBinge stream Daedalus? Daedalus? How do you pronounce it? Daedalus?
Daedalus is how I pronounce it. That doesn't mean it's right.
What does Daedalus mean?
I don't actually know what the whole Well, it's a very powerful weapon. That I know. But I really don't know how to pronounce it or the origins or anything of that nature. It's like Excalibur. There's an origin that I don't know about, and it's been used to describe many weapons thereafter. Including probably the weapon in that game that they end up having to deal with. That game seems like it's pretty long. How many discs is it?
I don't know, 3?
3. Okay, so we got through a third of it.
Remember back then you can only fit 750 megabytes on a disc or whatever, right?
You got a sniper rifle. I hope you need it.
Well, I headshotted a guy with the sniper rifle last game, so I feel confident right now.
Good. Well, I mean, I have everything I want, so go for it.
I mean, I think that's pretty impressive to headshot someone with a sniper rifle in this game, so I'm gonna see if it happens again in this game.
That's the dream with the sniper rifle. You just want to get it over with.
I also had another shot the game before that where I shot a guy in a shin and killed him with the sniper rifle. Because he's hiding behind cover. And I shot him like the shin or barely his knee and he died.
That does happen. I've gotten people with regular rifles like that many times. They hide behind trees or some shit like that. They don't have their whole body covered. They get shot. That's how that works. Alright, we are way in the edge of the circle. We need to find a vehicle and get toward the center. So let's start making that our priority. I'm going to take the crowbar now that I know that the crowbar can get items out of places.
Yeah, now you can open doors with the crowbar.
Like,
that's
there's
new.
way more going on now. Like, they are updating the shit out of this.
Yeah, they're still adding to this.
Whether it's good or bad, I don't know, but like ultimately I feel like the snow map is not as good, but
one thing that hasn't changed at all in the last like 15 years?
What?
Counter-Strike Source.
No, that hasn't changed shit.
Although
a little bit.
They have Molotov cocktails and that's all.
CS:GO is out there and CS:GO has changed.
Do you ever want to play Counter-Strike?
I own it. I'll play with you. Hell yes.
We should.
I'll
It'll be
absolutely play. We should. We should play Counter-Strike. It's a very different experience, but I can do that. There are hackers. But we can deal with
I
that.
used to be
It's 5v5, so
I used to be very good at Counter-Strike, but that's back when I was like 20 years old. So.
I am not good. I am decent. About like this. And I don't know what all of the places in the maps are called. So if you start saying I'm at this place of the map or this thing, like if you start using the abbreviated terms of where you are, the way that the people who get serious about the game do, I'm not going to be able to do that.
Well, you just have to learn that.
Someone's here. We have to fight close quarters here.
Where are they?
They're
I see
in
him.
This.
Down. I got him.
Well done. There might be another one. Is he dead or down? Are you waiting for someone to come?
I killed him.
Oh, you didn't wait for someone to come. Okay. Just keep an eye out for his partner. He's probably around.
He seemed like he was AFK. He just didn't. I'm just saying, like, I saw him, he wasn't moving, and I killed him.
Oh, it was just a guy standing there?
It seemed like it.
Okay. Well.
His ally was already dead.
Oh, okay, that's what happened. He'd given up hope. Well. I found a motorcycle.
They have tons of stuff, though. But, oh,
this
he was.
Motorcycle's dead.
Oh, hold on. He was looting someone, and I caught him looting someone.
Vehicle. Oh, that might have been it.
That's what he was doing.
There's a vehicle. There's another dead body over on the other side. There's a vehicle here that might get a repair
I think.
kit.
Oh, someone's shooting. Someone's shooting. Is that you?
I told you there might be someone. No, it's not me. Who shot?
Someone's shooting from the southwest. I was almost shot you because I thought you were.
I see them. I know where they are. They're at 220 from my position. I'm pointing at them. They're behind the roof. They're gonna come out from either side of this building. I'm pointing right at where I last saw the guy. He's taking cover behind the building.
This blue. I'm getting shot.
Yep, he's right up there. I'm gonna go that way because I know where he is. I'm actually close enough for shotgun.
I got hot pants on.
Oh, found him. I did not get him with the shotgun. He's behind the tree. I'm pointing right at him. Please get him and revive me if you can. I'm pointing right at him. I'm just going to stay where I am. Actually, go to the bush so he can't see me, and then I'm going to stay where I am. I'm pointing right at him. He's right behind this tree. Right behind the tree. I'm pointing at the trees behind.
This one?
Yep. The one I'm pointing at.
Crawl to me. Stop going to him.
Oh, he's gonna shoot me down.
Yeah, but stop going to him. Why are you going to him?
I wasn't going to him.
Yes, you were. Yes, you were. You're just sitting there going to him.
I was in the bush.
You weren't coming here where I could revive you. You're gonna die because of your lack of effort. Seriously, you are, because I can't revive you in the. Come around here. Come around here.
I'm gonna come around. I'll be fine. You got some hot pants on.
I do.
I damaged the guy, but I didn't kill him. I should have used the other weapon.
Do you need any healing?
Nope, I'm good. I don't think he's there anymore. We gotta go.
I never saw him.
We gotta go.
We're fine. We're close to the circle.
We still gotta go.
Who's in charge? You or me?
Me.
Alright. I don't have any scopes. I would like to loot the guy.
I have some red dots. Do you want some?
Yes, give me a red dot.
Alright, I'll drop them here. 2 of them.
That's better than nothing. I'll take it.
It's definitely better than nothing. I've got 1 red dot on my weapon as well, and then I've got a 2x too.
I'm dropping stuff. Tactical stock, thumb stock, bolt
Don't
loops,
need any of that. Alright.
extended magazine.
Don't need it. Wow, the river's right there. Do you want to try to cross before? I don't think that's a good idea.
Yes, I think it is a good idea.
Why? Do you think the circle's going to close there?
I don't think anyone's gonna be guarding the coast. Remember the bridges are heavily guarded sometimes. I think swimming across.
No, I'm saying the circle might close on this side of the river though.
Do what you want.
Let's get close to the river and wait. There's a chicken. There's a chicken. You could get a chicken dinner if I shoot this thing. I shot it. I shot the chicken. I can't loot it. Okay, that was interesting. I killed the chicken. I thought I could get chicken dinner, but that's not the case. I just advertised our position. That's all I did. These homes over here are where we're heading.
I'm gonna shoot mortars.
At the homes?
Where do you want me to shoot the mortars? Give me an order. Where do you want me to shoot these mortars?
Shoot them at this target here.
What target? Okay. That's where you want it?
Yep, that's where I want it.
I got a vehicle. Vehicle coming.
I killed someone.
I don't know if I could reach there.
You did, you hit it perfectly.
I hit the building.
You did great. This is great.
Look at this. I hit right in the middle of town.
You did perfect.
Look at this. Boom.
I have no ammo of my primary weapon. I killed that guy and I have no ammo now. I have only shotgun. I'm still storming these buildings because I need more ammunition, obviously. Damn, people are shooting. They're not shooting at me, but they're shooting at someone else from this location that I'm heading to. Some bullets are landing near me. I've been shot.
I wish I could find a scope. You were so far from me. You ran to that town.
There are people here.
You ran all the way to that town that I was mortaring.
Shut up. I need to hear.
Okay. should heal.
I'm under attack for sure.
You should heal.
I can't. They're distracting each other. I think I'm gonna get away with this.
I'm coming into town on a motorcycle.
Yep, careful, there's people here.
I'm here.
There's people here, they're walking around. Good job. He's dead. We riddled him. There's another one. Right the same position. Same place you killed that guy. He's coming around the corner. Out of ammo for, like, everything. I have 2 shots left. I'm dead. I can't even... crowbar? I'm downed. I killed 2 people with a grenade. Please come and get me. Come and get me. I got them with a grenade.
Crawl to me.
I can't crawl to you. Get over here.
Crawl to me.
I'm dying now. Go, you dumb shit. I killed them all.
I don't know why you refuse to come toward me. It's such a strange thing.
God, that was dumb. Okay.
You're dumb. Why don't you move toward me?
I got 3
Yo,
people.
oh, I just won't move. I refuse to move. I refuse to move. I'm not gonna move. You have to come to me. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
You don't understand.
No, you weren't. No, you weren't. No, you weren't. You're standing there. Like, you're crying. Like, come over here. Like, no, I'm not coming over there. Like, what kind of a weird, bizarro, fucked up motherfucker is like, I'm not gonna crawl to you. I'm gonna stay here.
God,
you come to me.
So horribly.
You're such a fucking idiot.
You know, I was moving toward you, and
no, you weren't. No, you stood there. You crawl. You're hunched over there, and you're like, no, come heal me. I'm like, no, crawl over to me. Crawl over to me. And you're like, no, you stood completely still, completely still, and then complained to me and yelled at me about the fact I'm asking him to crawl to me because he's a fucking idiot.
I would not. If you wouldn't have moved, I would not have lived. And
I'm in the same. I'm literally in the same room as you.
Dumb shit, move.
I'm in the same room as you.
You're dumb as fuck.
You're the dumbest fucking person on the earth. And we had a motorcycle there, by the way. We had a
Get it.
I'm already running with you because you're in charge.
Go run with me then. I have no weapons.
But we had a motorcycle there in that town.
I got those 2 kills with a grenade because it was my last thing.
And then refused, and then complained at me that I asked you to crawl toward me.
You're fucking stupid.
You're literally you're in like a 400 square foot room, and like, no, it's over if you don't run over to me. I'm like, just crawl over to me. Like, no, like what the no.
Oh, this just got way worse. I'm dead.
Good, die.
Might be able to crawl out.
I didn't realize how.
Not at this rate, no.
I didn't realize how substantial the circle was going to be. I don't take into account like when it's like the 6th stage of the circle or whatever. Sometimes I forget.
That was a close one. You were wrong about that. If you would not have moved, I would be dead. So that is why that happened.
You
needed to move.
You were 20 feet away from me. With 2 open doors.
Didn't matter. The light was draining at the point where I was not going to make it.
And you were literally, you were on your hands and feet in front of the door.
Oh, they clipped
to the outside.
That's hilarious. Okay.
It's so passionate.
Oh man. Alright, we got one more in us. What do you say?
That's a great clip. I'm very angry in that clip. But the thing is, what's weird about the clip is that, like, it doesn't show at all like what happened before I start going on a rant. It's just my rant.
And there's no context.
There's no context. Which just almost makes it better. Because it's like you have no idea whether I'm just an insane person ranting and raving or if you actually did just like do what I'm claiming. Because yeah, there's no context. Like, it's just me fucking going off on you about not moving and telling me that, hey, you're not going to come over to me. But it doesn't show at all what, like, the actual evidence.
All right. Oh man, that was exhausting. It could. He's pretty pissed off. Man alive.
I am yelling. You know, this is I want to mention to everyone listening, this is a very special night. It's a very it's a very special night in the Byte Binge household because
It is.
I am actually alone in the house, which is very unusual for these Saturday night streams. So I can yell and be an insane maniac without people judging me and saying like, why the fuck is he yelling? What is happening? Like,
how could he be so mad?
Why is he so mad? Whereas now the only person who hears me is you guys and bum number one. And that's the way it should be, because knowing that I'm going to
spend the money on the soundproofing that you need.
You know, I should because I could get really loud, but you have to understand, like, I basically,
it's going to be even worse.
But I've been shamed a couple of times from other people being in the house. I'm yelling at the top of my lungs at you and being like, yo, what the fuck is happening in there? Like, I don't know. We're streaming. Like, yeah, but you were like really angry. Like, I'm like, okay. So then I think about that because people say that to me when we're streaming. Like, maybe I should tone it down. But when I know no one's here, like, I'm just
the leash is off.
The leash is off. Yes.
It's like you get to be you. All right, I'm following you now.
All right.
It's nice to not be in charge. I appreciate the beauty of it all. It's so much less effort. That was such a heroic game by me. Like, I did so much with so little. I really ran out of every ammo type, and I was with a crowbar at the end. I only had a crowbar. And
this has been it's been a good night because we've had nights where, like, it's just very lackluster. It's happened. Whoops, I forgot to jump out.
Yep, well, there you go. All right. I'm following you anyways.
Just yeah. We're gonna do an audible because I fucked up.
Audible's good for me. I'm gonna have one more of this. I'm really going after this one tonight. I need to take the edge off that rant.
It was very passionate.
It was so wrong too. That makes it really hard to swallow. And it was so out of context because I was pretty adamant at that time that you come.
No, you really no. I watched you say, "Come heal me," and you just sat there in the doorway, which is the most dangerous place to heal someone, in a doorway.
I killed everyone.
No, but I don't know that. And you're in the doorway.
I told you.
No, but you said that later, and I took your word for it.
And I moved toward you, and I had no capacity at that point to get to you.
No, you had capacity. You always have capacity.
No, you die. You run out of hit points.
No, but you didn't move. I know this.
I did move.
No, you didn't. You were down. You were down.
Moved,
you didn't move. You didn't move. No, but you sat there and like, come to heal me, and you were.
There was a grenade. Like, you have to understand, there's more to that situation than you knew.
A grenade? What do you mean?
That's how I killed those people. Was with that grenade.
But what does that have to do with you sitting in the doorway, saying, "Come heal me"? The point I'm trying to make is this.
No, I was sitting there while the grenade was still on the ground. I was down during that time. The grenade went off. It killed 2 people. Then I moved. I didn't have the capacity to get to you. Well, you were upset. That's what happened. It's actually in the match.
I'll just tell you my perspective, which is this. Something happened that was outside of my purview, which was you killed people. Sure.
3 of them.
Okay, but what I saw was you got down in a doorway. That's what I saw happen. And you were in the doorway with the door open, halfway inside, halfway outside, saying, "Come heal me." Which is like you're literally in the doorway saying, "Come heal me, come heal me, heal me, heal me. They're dead."
I wasn't telling you to heal me when the grenade was going because it would have killed you.
The point being is...
I told you after that happened to do it, and I didn't have the health to get to you. I was moving toward you.
Hold on. What does health get to me mean?
Slow.
What does health get to me mean? Because you move the same speed no matter what.
No. The health is draining at a rate. You have a certain amount of time before you get to a location.
But you weren't moving. You were just sitting still.
I was moving.
No, you weren't. You weren't.
Yes, I was.
You were not. That's where I disagree.
See, that's where we're going back.
That's
to
where
the
we're
footage.
disagreeing.
Will tell
yes.
the whole tale. It'll tell the whole tale.
From my perspective, you could say right or wrong.
It's one of those situations where I'm very tempted to review the footage.
Sure, but whether right or wrong, my perspective was that you were in a doorway, not moving, saying, "Come to the doorway and heal me." And I was saying, "Come into the building."
Yes, that's
your
perspective. But
come into the building. Come into the building. You're like, "No, heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me." No, come into the building. You're like, and you were in the doorway with it open.
You don't understand. They move really slow, right? You do get that, right? You understand that the dead body people move really slow. They don't go fast.
You weren't moving, though. You were just sitting there. You weren't moving. For like a good 4 to 5 seconds of you saying, "Come heal me," not moving. Just
4 to 5 seconds.
Yeah, 4 to 5 seconds.
It would have been totally reasonable at that time before my total health ran out for you to come heal me because there's no threats.
But I don't know that. You didn't say that.
I did, actually.
You said it later. You said it later.
It was a horrifying situation, and I was in charge, and you weren't even listening to me.
My perspective,
total fuck.
I see
you're a horrible soldier
in a
and
doorway,
orders,
and you're in a doorway, and you get downed in the doorway. You don't move. You don't crawl toward me. Instead, you insist.
Drain your health longer if you move.
No, it doesn't. That's not true.
It does.
No, it doesn't.
You don't understand.
No, it doesn't.
You don't get it. You do not get it.
Oh, moving hurts my body, and that's why you couldn't do it.
Moving makes your health drain a little faster. If you want to die,
how much do you want to bet?
You should move.
I'll bet you $30. That's
$30?
not true.
That's not the case.
I'll bet you $30. And I'm not. Hold on, and I'm being before you agree to it. Hold on.
I'm not 100%.
Hold on, before you say yes or no. I promise you, I do not know 100% that this is the truth. Like I've not like researched it. Like, oh, I know for a fact. But I know just from experience.
I know that my health was going down at an extraordinarily faster rate than normal that time.
I
know that.
But I'm betting you $30 that whether you're standing still or moving after being down doesn't make a difference on your health draining.
I don't want to take that bet. I don't.
All I can.
I think it's possible though. I was draining horribly. It was the worst I've ever seen myself drain in my life.
Because here's what I'm going to say. I think you're grasping at straws, trying to figure.
I'm not.
Yeah, you are
grasping at anything.
Yes, you are. You're grasping at straws, trying to find a method where it's reasonable that you wouldn't move. That you yourself don't even know whether moving.
It was reasonable that I wouldn't move.
No,
5 seconds.
You were in the
is not
doorway.
enough.
You were
You
in
should
the
have come to
doorway.
me.
No,
I was in
you
charge.
sat there. You sat
did
there.
not.
No, you're in the doorway, and I saw you down in the doorway, and you said, "Come heal me," so that I could get shot in the doorway too. Crawl over to me. Spend the 5 to 10 seconds to crawl to me so that I could heal you without being, feel like they're gonna shoot me. That's reasonable.
I have.
And you're trying to convince me that that's unreasonable. When you're in the doorway, all you have to do is crawl toward me, and you sat there for 3 to 5 seconds, not moving, and then now you're trying to make an excuse as to why.
I am decked out, man. I have a silenced fucking.
But now you're trying to make an excuse of why you weren't moving. So it comes down to this.
You're in charge, right?
Were you moving?
This
were
time.
you moving or not?
I'm ready to go. I'm done.
Were you moving or not?
What? I was moving for the majority of that, but I couldn't make it to you in the amount of
You're in
health
this
I
doorway
had.
like this, and then you're down.
Come on, dude.
And then
What are
you're
you
like,
doing?
"Come heal me." I'm like, crawl toward me. You're like, "Come
laying
heal
out
me."
in the middle of this place for no reason.
This is what you did. You're like, "Come heal me." I'm like, crawl toward me. Like, "No, come heal me."
The heroics I performed,
And you just
don't understand.
and you just sat there, not moving, and then complained to me about how I wasn't
Complained
willing.
to you how I was not going to make it.
Why didn't you
don't
move?
understand. I wasn't going to make it to you. I wasn't going to be able to crawl to you.
You
never
were
moved.
the one
You're the that doesn't move,
jeopardizing
and you're
your
healthy.
own
You
health
can go
by
quick.
not moving.
You never move. It's you, actually, that never moves.
I'm not
And
going to the
I
doorway.
have to deal with that all the time, and it's horse shit. But
I'm
this
not-
time, if you wouldn't have if you would have stuck with your guns like you always do and sit there and make me crawl to you, I would have died. That's the difference here, and you don't
You were
get
30 feet from me.
It
You were
would have
not
been death.
You were not in bogey. To west.
I see it. Got it.
Nice. I don't have any scope, so I did terrible on that.
Nice sighting that guy. I was sitting there smoking, not even looking well. Anyway, I told you I was kitted out at least, so I am kitted out.
He has no scopes.
It's too bad. Do you need a scope? I got a red dot. That's what I got.
Doesn't help me, but thanks.
Okay. I would have easily dropped that bitch. I should just drop it now because it's not doing me any favors.
I can't put that on my shotgun, so it doesn't help me.
No. A red dot can be put on some shotguns. If you switch shotguns, you could use it later.
Well,
You might find an
I
upgrade.
think on the current one I have, I can't.
No, it would be the new one. If you got into a building and got an upgrade, you'd have the red dot ready to go.
Yeah, all is the one I have. I can't put it on there. That's
Now
all
I don't
know.
remember where I put it. I dropped it on the fucking ground. All right, never mind. It doesn't matter. All right, let's fucking continue on.
Rat
Where are
Jacket
we-
says.
where are we going?
Rat Jacket says, "Haha, I love you, fucks."
He does. He loves us. I actually saw that message. I didn't respond, but I do. Fucking. I didn't know what to say.
Oh,
I'm
69
glad you
so
love us.
69 so fine is here. Welcome.
Oh, that's great. It's been a while, man. Been a while.
69 so fine. If you want to know what's new, I'm going to show you right here.
Failure.
Yes, you can spam failure on us if we fail. It's very cheap. It's 200 byte bucks.
Apparently,
do that.
you mentioned to me, and I will take this to heart, that I need to rename it. 'Cause...
I found a sports car.
Okay. And if you're wondering what the fuck that video is from, it's from Legacy of Kain, Blood Omen. I was playing it recently. I saw that animation, and I added some audio to it, and that's what I created. 69 So Fine likes it. He likes that. He likes that soundbite. It is pretty awesome.
It's a good one. It is. It's got the Smash Brothers edge to it.
Yeah, I thought that little touch like really makes it, right?
All right, we need to get in this car now. Come on.
I'm coming.
I'm gonna switch seats.
There's a mortar here. I'm coming. Go.
Oh shit, I'm driving. That sucks. Okay, where am I going? Into the circle, obviously, but...
Yeah, go. Put a marker.
Nice. Can't see. Alright,
Don't hit the rocks. Please don't hit the rocks.
I didn't hit the rock. I adjusted my view.
So yeah, I had recently played on PlayStation Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver. I mean, not Soul Reaver. It's the sequel. Legacy of Kain Blood Omen. And
I love
so
how that's the conversation these two people are having in this car, careening to their death. It's about...
But I remember enjoying that game when it came out, but I've been playing it recently on stream. Like, it's very frustrating how, like, they don't tell you what to do if you go to the same area that you already conquered, but you weren't sure if you beat it. It's like, it's really confusing. I've been having some issues with how frustrating it is.
This place is awesome. We should take the high ground.
But anyway, it had that cool animation of killing that woman. So I was like, man, that's a cool animation. I should use that. And then I was like, that could make like a good game over type screen. Like I was like, when I die on stream.
All right, we know this is here. Nobody else necessarily.
So my first thought was to put like a text that said game over or something. But then I was like, hey, I should put audio over it.
Failure. Yeah, audio over it's such a good idea. And you should do other ones like that. Things
Yeah.
that just are...
Yeah, I should. That like that basically make fun of me for being shitty at a game.
You can put good ones too if you want. You don't have to, but obviously.
What do you mean good ones? Oh,
Like
good
ones
job.
that, like stuff like that, but still funny in a way. But ones that are meant to be like, yeah, I did a badass thing. It'll feel good, even if it's a little bit.
Is that the same series as Soul Reaver? Yes, it is actually. Soul Reaver is part of the Legacy of Kain franchise. If you did not know that, you now know. Soul Reaver was really good. Soul Reaver was better than Legacy of Kain Blood Omen. Like, I'm saying that from a 2023 Byte binge. But for me, when I played Blood Omen, I thought it was really cool. But I play it now, and I'm like, this game sucks. I mean, there's things about it that are just not good.
What do you want alive still? This is so deep in the game, and we're so deep in the circle.
Where is it?
We're not even like, this is gonna be a waiting period for us now. This is what's gonna happen.
Oh, you're in charge, so we have to, right?
We do. We have to wait, and we can discuss whatever things about Legacy of Kain you want to.
Yeah, but I'm just saying. At the time, I really liked Legacy of Kain when it came out, and I think I owned it, and I played it and beat it. But now that I play it now,
what system was that on?
PlayStation 1.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense that you would have owned it. I never played it.
But now that I play it now, it's like, oh my god, it's kind of like a Zelda type game, top down. So what's cool about it, it's like a more adult Zelda killing people where you're kind of the bad guy, which is at the time was a really cool novelty that you're playing the bad guy of a game, right?
That is kind of cool, yeah. That is. It's still cool. That doesn't happen.
But now that I play it, it's like there's so many things about it that I'm just like, it's confusing in the way it's designed and where to go next.
So many structures that these 37 people are in. They looking out at us?
Bro, if you stream Soul Reaver, I would watch the fuck out of that. Soul Reaver on Dreamcast is... So, get this. I'm being very serious. I'm being completely...
Someone's coming. They're stopping here.
Come out. There's someone here. Come.
I know,
One guy's knocked down. One guy's knocked down. Come get him. Come get him. One guy's knocked down. He's in the ghillie suit.
I hit the other guy, but I didn't kill the other guy.
But you killed him,
I should have
right?
been more focused on the other guy. I got the guy that was down, but no, it didn't go well. Didn't go well.
I mean, I told you there are two people.
Well, I needed to be focusing not on the guy that was downed, on the guy that was in the room with you. Like that would have been better. I hit that guy a lot of times.
Well, that's your own fault. I told you there was two people, and I downed one of them.
If I would have been more focused on the person in the room with you, it would have gone.
Hold on. Let me say something, which is, in this game, what's best to do is to throw a throwable at the guy who's compromised, who's down, and then focus on the gunplay with the guy who's still alive.
I didn't have a throwable.
Well, you never do. You never use them.
I have them sometimes. I use them sometimes. Like, I just heroically used the grenade the time before, where I killed, like, 2 people with the grenade and 1 with some spare bullets I had beforehand.
Get out of this. So what was I gonna say? I was saying about, okay, so what I was about to say about Soul Reaver, get this. You guys might find this pretty interesting. I was paid to play Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver and beat it on Dreamcast. Like, I was literally paid to do that. I was paid hourly. So because I work for that company, GameTap.
That's pretty awesome.
I told you about that, right? So that was one of the games we had on GameTap. Was Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver for Dreamcast. And I had to play through it, and I logged defects against it so that the people that played GameTap Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver had a better experience. Because basically we had a programmer who had his own proprietary Dreamcast emulator. Right? Because you can't just pay the most popular one because that's too expensive. So you pay an independent programmer to be like, hey, we're going to pay you less than we would pay the most popular like Dreamcast emulator, like DCX, to create an emulator for our corporation over here at Mega Conglomerate USA. He's like, yeah, I'll do that. And he does that. And I log bugs against it. And I basically was doing QA on a Dreamcast emulator. And I got a game canceled. Which means his emulator, which is true with a lot of the Dreamcast emulators, which is Echo the Dolphin Defender of the Future on Dreamcast, is very difficult to emulate. And I could talk to you for a long time about why that is. Because of the audio chip on the Dreamcast was hard to emulate. It has pitch pan effects that are difficult to emulate, especially for Echo the Dolphin. 360-degree views of looking left and right where audio will bounce off of here. Reverb effects based off of where you're pointed. It's complicated. It's not easy. And I started logging all this shit. And this guy was mad at me. Did I tell you about this? This programmer?
No, you didn't, but I can imagine they would be, because I bet they just wanted to do it in stereo audio and be done with it.
He was mad at me. This guy, who I worked with twice, actually. This is the first time I worked with him. And he was like, listen, he came to the office one time. I met him one time. Mm-hmm. And he wanted to meet me because I had been testing his games for several months. And one of the big releases was Echo the Dolphin: Defend of the Future on Dreamcast, being released to the public. I'm this 21-year-old or 22-year-old getting paid like $12 an hour or something to test his game. And I had all these defects. I'm logging against it. And I had to one of the things I did as a tester was to set up a Dreamcast to a regular TV and listen to it. The same levels that I played on the PC, his emulated version. Mm-hmm. So I could sort of understand how it sounds different on the original hardware and software versus his emulation.
Course, yeah.
And I would listen to it. I'm like, it just sounds. I remember I have headphones. I listened to it on the TV, the real version on the Dreamcast. I'm like, okay, just there's something going on, and it was the 360-degree view thing, of Echo the Dolphin. You could literally turn, turn sort of at maybe 15-degree angles this way, that way, that way, and he had a thing in his how he handled the audio, where it didn't have a good understanding of a pitch pan effect, which is the audio as you turn transitions to the left channel, transitions to the right channel. In fact, it just met a threshold of, oh, I am 51% on the left channel, therefore I'm going to switch from the right channel to the left channel. I don't know if any audiophiles know what I'm talking about. It's basically like if you have a slide channel, if you have those slider things when you're editing audio, and you
every channel has pan.
So
to the left and the right.
You slide the audio to the left. So
it's called diffusion.
So what he had programmed, though, which I had to log a bug against, which is once it reaches a threshold of 51% to the left channel, it doesn't transition through a pitch pan effect. It just cuts out of the right channel and cuts into the left channel. And this is the kind of thing where I'm becoming an audiophile at this point.
You got a game canceled because of that, though?
Oh, many other things.
I thought so, because that one sounds like something an emulator could just live with. It sucks. It'd be better to do it right, but I wouldn't cancel a game for that.
Oh, no, I had 90-something defects for this game.
Damn.
And I had people complain to me. I had other people who are producers come to me and say, do you really think we should just not include this game even though we have the rights to it just because of these defects? I'm telling serious people who are way above me, way above my pay grade, coming to me.
You told them, yes, it is that bad, and we shouldn't embarrass ourselves, is probably what you said. That's what I would say.
To that effect, yes.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I would have done. I've been like, keep the fucking company looking good, dudes. We can do it later, is what I would have said.
And they didn't release this game because I was the only person testing this game. And
they could have got a good coder in there to fix it too. That was an option. They chose not to do that. They chose to cancel. It was probably the right move, given that it's one out of many games.
Well, they looked at I had 90-something defects, and then they just looked at the amount of time it would take for him to fix all of them. How much time are we going to spend?
Well, you're not just fixing those defects though. You're making the emulator better. So it depends on the fucking aspect of the product and how much money you plan to make and how much money you plan to spend. That's all executive level shit. I'm sure it went up there and they were like, well, what should we do here? And someone was like, this is just going to make us look bad. And they fucking stopped it.
So I have a very interesting story about this, which is the person that I talked to who was high up, who I almost never reported to, wanted to talk to me about this one particular Dreamcast game, Echo the Dolphin: Defender of the Future, because to them it was one of their top level, sort of like, well, because like they had the license to it. The idea that you have the license to put out a game and you decide not to do it is a big decision.
It is. It's huge. But they made the decision based on finances, I'm almost sure. They figured how much does it take to fix? How much does it damage our reputation if we release it as is? They made an analysis and they decided that they would be better off not doing it. They probably profited heavily, and they probably didn't continue as a company for much longer after they profited.
But think about it this way. I could comment on that, but I'm gonna move past that last comment. But
the last comment's probably true.
But well, you know the story. So
I don't.
Well, okay. I'm gonna still move past it because we go over it later. Which is, this programmer, I assume he got paid per game that got put out and stuff like that.
Okay, so you were working for a programmer. Were you working as a contractor for that programmer, or were you working for the executives you were talking for?
No, I was working direct, but it was still like hourly. Okay. So like I'm getting paid.
And little. So this guy's your supervisor. This programmer's your supervisor.
No, this is the content supervisor.
Content supervisor. Okay.
But then there's the programmer for the emulator.
Yeah, that's a different person. So you're not connected to them through the management chain.
Not really, but I basically got his game. I got one of his games canceled myself.
Well, I mean, it wasn't you. It was the fact that he didn't program it well enough for the executives to justify the cost of fixing it.
Yeah, but I documented the problems. Like,
of course you did. Yeah, you did. Obviously, you did a good job of doing that. Like, but you didn't get it canceled. It got canceled because
I canceled that game. If it wasn't for me, that game would have been released. So basically,
been shitty though.
It would have been a shitty. But think about it. But it's weird. Like, okay, so
right? It would have been a shitty release. Is that what you're telling me, though? Right?
I work in the field of quality assurance.
God damn it! Yes, I know that you do.
I work in the field of quality assurance, and in this particular case, I spent over 100 hours, maybe hundreds of hours, for a game not to be released because of my reporting.
Well, you probably saved that company some money, but the point is, I don't think they survived very long after that. But you saved them some money. You did. You definitely saved them some money, one way or the other. Because shit quality loses you money long term every time.
But you know what's really crazy? A lot of these independent companies don't seem to have a quality assurance department. Meaning, like, how many games have come out that are like independent studios where there's like a game-breaking bug? Like, literally, you can't beat the game on the 1.0 version of the game. Like, you can't beat it.
Follow?
Oh, yeah, I will.
Is it my turn or
I think
your turn?
Your turn.
I don't want it to be my turn. If you want my turn, you can have it. But I'll do it. I'll do the deed.
I mean, I'll take the turn if you want. I'll take it.
Oh, hell yes, it's yours.
So, okay. So what I was going to say is there's a lot of...
Unfollow.
There's a lot of...
Unfollow me. Stop following me. Thank you. All right.
There's a lot of game studio...
Yes. You jumped without me following? You bastard. You're such a bitch.
What?
Why would you do that? You knew I was switching. I asked you to unfollow for so long.
Why didn't you follow me?
I couldn't. There was no time. There was
Wait, hold on. Let me just...
That happened in a split second.
Wait.
Let me... following me.
Wait.
You unfollowed
Wait. Let me understand this. You're not allowed to follow me if I'm following you? Is that true?
Yeah, no, you can't do that.
I don't know.
True. I was blocked the whole time. I'm sure. Now I'll bet you $100.
Well, I mean, I just didn't know that, but that's probably true.
Oh, it is. And I'll bet the 100 if you
Of course not, because it
that
sounds correct.
That one's $100.
Sounds correct. But back
that will happen.
But so back to this content supervisor that I want to mention.
Right.
This content supervisor that I reported to, which is back in 2006, which is a long time ago.
That's a long time ago. I was in a school board.
He-
I was working for the school board.
He is now the head of the Netflix game studios.
That's crazy. He got far, but what about that old company?
They got bought out by a French company.
So they ended up selling and made money. And how's the French company doing?
I don't know what they do with it.
Okay.
Their name was
I
Metabol.
doubt it met a great end.
No. But what we did.
Obviously, that guy fucking made a fantastic end for himself. Was this the main programmer that got the Netflix job?
No.
Who got the Netflix job?
I just said it. It was the content supervisor.
The content supervisor, your boss.
Yes.
Okay.
And this is one of the only times for that particular project that he talked to me, which was about whether it was okay to release Echo the Dolphin, Defender of the Future on Dreamcast. And my answer
Probably talked to a bunch of other people about similar stuff, different
But
games.
my ultimate opinion was
Sounds
that
like he did a good job of keeping the quality under control, is what it sounds like, and that sounds like he moved up the ladder pretty quickly.
and my ultimate answer to that question was no, I think it's not ready to be released.
Well, quality matters. It does.
And then I had, after that conversation, that content supervisor canceled the project. He canceled it because they decided not to release it, and they never released it.
Yep, that happens because money, you know.
And I had people come up to me that were kind of like, believe it or not, were like, are you the guy that told him like that it shouldn't be released? I'm like, I mean, he asked me, and I told him in a very nuanced fashion all the things that are wrong with it. And when he asked me, do you think it's right? Do you think it would be an asset or a liability to release this? I said, I think it's going to be your liability. That was my and this is like a 22-year-old or 21-year-old Byte binge we're talking about.
Hey, but you were just being honest. I mean, that's the right thing to do. Always do that. That's the way to go. And in the end, it sounds like the right decision was made, as far as I'm concerned anyway, about that. It's cool that your boss got so successful.
Yeah.
There's an airdrop near us.
But that programmer who got on to me about the stuff I talked about with Echo the Dolphin, he helped me get that job in New York.
Oh, well, that's nice. So you guys were on good terms, too.
Yeah.
He probably recognized that, indeed, he could not fix all that shit with the amount of money that they needed.
You know what? I think he came around to my side eventually. He really did.
He probably did. Because they were going to ask him to fix that shit. And that was the thing. That's what it came down to. That's the conversation you didn't hear.
No, I didn't. But he was mad about... Because he came to me the one time I met him, and he just bitched at me about my defects. About Echo the Dolphin in particular.
Was he jokingly doing it? Like,
no, he was mad. And I could tell, like, I could see it in his eyes. I was actually kind of afraid because I have some guy who's a programmer talking to me about why I'm wrong.
Oh, really? They thought you were wrong.
Yeah, that's what he said. You know, he told me, he's like, all I'm doing is ripping the WAV files from the CD, and I'm running them natively, blah, blah, blah. Like, I don't see how there could be an audio corruption problem involving the WAV files that I'm ripping directly from this Redbook standard CD. Like, I'm not compressing anything. I'm running it the same sort of standard that it was native.
Did you play the game in front of him? I mean, how
no,
can you...
he didn't want to do that. He just wanted to complain to me.
I would just fire that bitch up and be like, listen to this horse shit, and that would be the end of that.
I did. I tried to. I believe I did. I listened to it.
That's what I would have done. Like 20 or whatever age now. That's how that would have been handled.
Well,
I would have just been like, see this defect.
I got that job.
Do you want your people experiencing this?
Well, I got that job when I was 20 years old. So I couldn't even drink when I first got that job.
That's messed up because you need to be able to drink after that.
But I got.
Let's face it, though, you were drinking. So let's face it. Let's be real, right?
Not really.
You were drinking, weren't you?
I mean, like a lot of kids.
I was drinking since I was 16.
Not regularly. Not when I'm underage. Not regular. I mean, yes,
it
you
wasn't
have
regular for you. Okay. I went regular right away. It did not even fucking don't pass go. Do not collect $100 or $200 or whatever it was. I was just like, all right, I have access to this. I will do this, and I would fucking drink it before I went to sleep.
But
That's what I did.
GameTap has a great legacy, which is giving the legs to Telltale games. Which
yeah, Telltale's cool.
Which now they're back. You know, they were a big mess, horribly mismanaged, corrupt executives working for them who plundered them like a fucking pirate galleon ship, basically.
It happens in business. It's legal too.
But
you can totally do that. That's not something you can fight. Like, you can go in there if you own a certain amount of shares. You can fuck that place up.
But in any case, that was the first project that they worked on, and we were co-producers. And I got to test Sam & Max Season 1, which I may have mentioned to you. And that was back in 2006. And there was only one other sort of episodic content type franchise that I was ever aware of at that point, which was Valve did Half-Life Episode 1, where you play as Alex. And then they never made another episode. I don't know if you remember that.
I don't remember that. I remember the Alex VR game, but...
No, they had but way before that, they had an Alex game.
I did not. I wasn't aware. No.
And they were like, we're gonna make multiple episodes of Half-Life Alex, or whatever they're calling it at the time.
Okay, we are in a different mode now.
But then they never made it. So we had this opportunity with a comedic adventure game of like releasing it in episodes. And the reason why that was beneficial to us as a platform was because we were a monthly subscription-based service, kind of like PlayStation Plus, but way before PlayStation Plus existed. So it was like, hey, you know those people that buy GameTap for a month, play all the games, and then never use it again? What if we had like a great title where they had to wait for like 30 days for the next part of the content? Kind of like they do TV shows on TV, right?
Yeah, right. Exactly. Episodic content. They do it now too with games.
But that was the first instance of that ever.
Didn't work too well, unfortunately.
What do you mean?
They didn't do an episode 2, right?
What do you mean? I don't know what you're saying.
You're talking about this Alex game, right?
Yeah. They what I'm trying to say is Valve could have done this thing, and they
didn't though.
Yeah, but they're saying they kind of presented the idea,
right, and
then didn't do it. And I mentioned that. Like, I mentioned that in meetings when we talked about it. In fact, we had like executives like talking about this joint venture with I don't know if you realize, like, I was here at the ground floor of like adventure games coming to prominence again. And they were talking about like, okay, episodic content, you know, Sam & Max. We had meetings, and they're like, anyone want to say?
There is a vehicle. It is a bit away.
And
I'd say it's about...
I remember at one of the meetings, they were like, does anyone have any questions about how...
200 yards, someone's coming in on a motorcycle?
How this is going to work? And I was like... I raised my hand, actually, during one of these meetings. I think this
is that your motorcycle?
It's not.
I found him. I saw him. I've got eyes on him. He's behind the hill. There he is.
Damn it. So he's gonna go left.
Oh, almost got him.
But yeah, I mentioned to him, like, so how is this gonna be reviewed? Because
he's gone.
You're gonna basically have a game that you split into 5 sections, so you only have 1/5 of the story. So how is that first section gonna get reviewed? Because they're gonna
It's
get
like the Final Fantasy remake, and I'm afraid of that one too. I'm very afraid that's not going to work properly.
But I asked him, like, so how is that going to get reviewed by, like, EGM and stuff? Because you only have, like, 1/5 of a game that's available for them to play. So they're not going to get the whole story arc. They're not going to see where it's, like, all going. So how do you expect 1/5 of a movie to be reviewed? Like, it's not going to get a good review because it's, like, the only the first quarter of the movie. So it's going to get a bad review, I would think, because it's going to be incomplete. And that's a legitimate question I asked during
That's a good question.
Corporate meeting. And then later on, like, some of my, like, producers that work with me, like, that was a good question you asked. Like, all right, thanks. And you know, 21-year-old me was like, yeah, I am smart. I ask good questions.
Now the chatbot GPT is there to take your job.
As a game tester?
Whatever, sure. As a game tester, definitely. Yeah, for sure.
Are they going to ask those questions?
They are not going to ask questions. They are going to test those games better than any human can do it. That's the thing. I don't think you understand. Like, I haven't shown it in this chat at all. What this thing can do with code. It speaks in programming languages too. You can ask it to write code to do things, and it will do it. It's remarkable. I've never seen anything like it. The little taste of medical bullshit stuff that you're getting from it right here in this little chat compared to what it can do in a coding environment is absolutely, it's different. This is a game changer for looking up code, figuring out how to do code. Better than Stack Overflow could ever hope to be in a million fucking years. Seriously. If there was a stock to buy, I'd buy it. I don't think there is. I'm gonna look and see if I can do it actually. Investing in OpenAI is a really good idea right now. If it's possible. I think it's private.
Even Palantir?
Palantir is not OpenAI. OpenAI is a company that made ChatGPT.
How do you invest in them?
I don't know if you can. I don't think you can. I think it's private, and I think it's Elon Musk's company.
So if I know Elon Musk, can I invest in it?
Yes, you can, actually. You can get shares assigned from him directly. Absolutely.
Shooting
sure there
appears to be the Southwest.
I'm sure there's people who have a stake in it. It's a private company. It's not public. I think it's private. But if it's not, if it is public, I'll buy shares. I'll buy shares right now. I will leave them there for 5 years. I've got an emergency pickup. It's sick. Go from here somewhere else if we want to. This is a great place to be. No one can see us except for people up here. People make a bunch of noise. We can fucking shoot him. There's an airdrop. It's a beautiful place to shoot at. It's so far. There's no way I'm gonna shoot that far with an M16. It's not happening.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Not much has transpired
Are we
since
playing?
last.
Are we playing Data List
Race our
Encounter?
What?
Are we playing Data List Encounter?
Right now?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. So I'm not going
Someone
to see.
here? Is that you that just opened the door?
Yeah, I did. But so I'm not going to see Asia Carrera's boobs bounce at all.
No.
Damn. Well, can you at least jiggle your boobs a little bit so I could see?
I don't have boobs, dude.
Damn it.
I do not. I literally don't have them.
What about a toilet? Do you have any toilet water you could drink? I can watch
There is
that.
toilet water I could drink. Yes, there is.
Microsoft invested some billions in OpenAI and I have a good deal of Microsoft. I assume he means stock.
It's like having to invest in Google to invest in SpaceX. I understand those relationships. It's messed up.
Because they own 5% or something?
Google owns 5% of SpaceX, I believe. Yes, that sounds correct. I don't know if it's exactly correct anymore, but that sounds right. So
I
if
remember.
you believe in SpaceX, go Google. And
I remember reading that at some point like a year ago. That's what my information is based off of.
And if Microsoft's the best we've got for OpenAI, then I guess it's bet on Microsoft for this one.
What about them being sued by the government?
They are being sued by the government. Yeah.
Are you concerned
I
about
didn't
that?
say now's the time to buy Microsoft.
Well, I'm saying,
not buying Google
as an
because
investor,
of
would you be?
SpaceX.
If
I'm
someone,
interested in only investing in OpenAI.
we gotta move.
I'm not
Circle.
interested
We
in
gotta move. We gotta go. We gotta go.
stake.
We
Okay.
gotta go. We gotta
I've got an
go.
emergency pickup. Go to the top. Go to the top. Go to the top.
How do
Go
I
to the
get
top
there?
of the
How do I
building.
get there?
The top of the building. Just come up the stairs. Don't worry. I got an emergency pickup. We're going from here.
Okay. All right.
Should have said that before. I'm deploying it.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. Where's the other staircase? How do I get up there? How did you get up there?
There's staircases, dude.
I'm looking. I'm looking.
You can do it. You're getting up there. You're getting up there. I can see you coming up. All right, you can attach.
Not enough space.
That Tesla icon is new on the backpack.
It's been there. It's been there.
Has it?
Yeah.
We're not taking damage. Oh, I'm not taking damage. Just had that suit on. Never mind. Okay, so we're going here. You can't follow in this mode, so do your best to get to the spot.
All right.
It's pretty much easy from here, so go for it.
We're gonna run into contact immediately.
Probably. But we won't make a lot of noise when we get there, so just try to come in silent.
I'm coming straight in.
Me too.
Coming right in to the front door.
There's no door open. So.
I'm coming in the front door.
Yep, same. Oh, I got shot. He just got riddled. I'm coming to you. You shut the door on me. All right, I'm dead. Drunk precision. Respect. Respect. That was precise. I picked the wrong spot to land. They had that shit covered.
It was a terrible spot to land, to be honest. I thought that.
They felt compelled to detonate grenades on our body. Is this the kill cam? No, you're still alive?
Yeah.
They're throwing grenades everywhere. Get these bastards. Ah, I can't fucking breathe. Ugh. This might be to your advantage. They're still by my body. There's a lot going on. Wow, you're going for it. Full on action max. Careful. Don't look at the ground. You're in a conflict situation.
I've got to think about what I have.
OpenAI is so good, but it's also scary.
One against 8.
I have to find out how much stake Microsoft has in it. Because I'm already a fan of Microsoft for the most part. They've gone downhill in the last few years. There's no doubt about that, but this feels like the beginning of something new, like the internet is what it feels like, and that means I need to get on the ground floor if I want to make money. So maybe Microsoft is the way. Maybe they are the stakeholders. Maybe they will make the money from it. If they do,
they'll crush whoever is trying to make the money, at least.
when's it going to be closed AI and how much more are they doing? That's the crazy part. I hear them. They're to your right. They're to the left of you. They're behind you. You're out now. There he is. Damn, you don't have good scopes. I wish you'd have stolen my scope. Well, you gotta get inside. Where do you think you got shot from? God. There's only 4 people left. You could win this, dude. Get it together. The guy's to your left. He's up on the upper part, and he knows exactly where you are, so you've got to be really careful. He's going to win this conflict if you initiate it, probably. I don't see him. Red smoked. There's an airdrop over there. Likely distraction, for sure. Alright, it's time to move. You're gonna get wrecked. Damn, I'm sorry. That sucks. That's a hell of a way to go. That's not a serviceable vehicle. It is. This is an embarrassing way to go. It is.
I couldn't even drive it. It had no fucking real wheels.
No wheels. No.
It was a failure.
The auto mechanic kit is what that needed.
There's still a duo right here. Drunk Precision. Look at that name.
That guy's the guy that got me. He deserves it. Let's watch him.
Do you want Drunk Precision to win?
I do, of course. I'm on his side.
Well,
as
they're
soon as I saw
they're
the
against
name, I was
they're
like,
against
yeah,
another
that's
duo, I
respectable.
think.
They're having a good game. Nice shot. Come on. Do it again.
Yeah, they're gonna win.
They're
There's
moving
only
all
one
the
other
time.
guy.
They won't stay there. They're moving. He won't stay after taking such a nice shot.
In the vehicle.
They are running away to the edge of the circle. It's 2 versus 1 here. One guy in a vehicle running away from these motherfuckers, and these 2 guys. Drunk Precision and whoever the else fuck it is.
Crimson Ore.
Yeah, go to Drunk Precision. I want to see this motherfucker play. He moves all the time.
It's best to never stop moving in this game because if you're stationary, you're easily headshotable. Like what I did to that guy during
He's
our
staying
session.
still now, though.
He's waiting for him to come out of the building because of the circle. There he goes. There he is.
Those are some really not close shots that just happened.
No, it was a bad. There he goes. Oh, he shot the top of the.
He did. He hit the hill.
It looked like the other guy killed him, which you didn't want me to watch, so that's why we missed it. It's all your fault.
Well, Drunk Precision didn't deliver the final hit, but the guy who won the game killed me. That's what happened.
All right. It's time to raid somebody.
It's time to raid, indeed.
If you don't...
It's
by the
your
way,
turn to
if
do
you
it. You
leave
get to
now,
do it.
just so you know, you'll never get to see the foot fetish video again. Gonna remove it. If you leave now, before I raid someone, I'm removing the foot fetish video that you love so much from Psychic Detective. I'm just kidding.
This is very much a real threat. So be sure to converse with this raid recipient that he picks, or you're gonna be deprived of toe.
Let's see. Someone who has a video.
Rat Jacket wants it gone.
He wants it gone? Why? No. There's the cat psychic thing.
Rat Jacket, I'm very sorry for what I'm about to do to you.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna make him watch it again. A lot of points, but it's worth it.
Trash it all.
The whales, the Byte Binge whales can bring this thing out, but they can't bring it out for
Mr.
long.
Max, make fun.
Make fun.
Or a
Who wants to
nosy
make fun?
boy, aren't you?
Sorry.
Oh, you. Show me sorry. Don't forget the little space.
Failure!
I saw my own channel and when I was browsing, I'm like, that one looks good. I'm like, that's me. I've never had that happen before. Well, let me just raid myself. Probably raiding
You're
myself.
taking longer than normal. Normally you got that thing chosen pretty quick, but since you're doing it from you, you're taking a little more time. Makes sense.
Are you okay with that?
I am. I'm totally okay with that. It makes sense. I would do the same thing if I cared about raids, which I don't. But
keep going.
You have brought me the standard of raiding people. It's probably helped me out. It's probably helped. I can't imagine it hurt anything.
All right. I'm glad you're on board.
I am, since you generally do most of the effort of it.
I have created the raid. 2 people have already left because they heard about doing the raid and they left. But I'm going to say thank you for the raid. And guess what?
Is gone.
If you decided not to be a part of this raid, here's what I have to say about that.
Failure.
That's what I have to say about it. Good night. Salutations, and don't
Good night, you bitch.
do anything I wouldn't do.
Do everything that I would do. I did all right. Are they rated?
Yes, they are.
Nice. So you don't got nothing, like, there's nothing at your house right now. You're like, when are you waking up tomorrow
I'm the only one. I don't know. I didn't sleep much, so I'm probably going to sleep a lot.
That makes
I
sense.
was playing...
I'm waking up at 8. Can you believe that shit?
The Daedalus encounter on Panasonic 3DO.
Panasonic. Seeing that logo next to my face on this platform did not feel comfortable. But I know it had nothing to do with what I do. So
I'm stopping this stream, which is terrible.